what the thing that in which I'm really disappointed is that the I think this isn't done because it's like what would be the word? It would be like very valuable information, but the fact that the ocean floor, we don't have a Google Earth of the ocean floor or a Google Street View of the ocean floor, and I think that would be really easy to do. Just like have like robots that like go around and just map the ocean floor. And I know you're gonna say, well, isn't it just gonna be dark? Like, isn't it just gonna be black? But they could use like infrared cameras so you could see what the ocean floor looks like.
I mean, I've watched a YouTube video on this, and I believe that there are companies that are trying to adopt the ocean.
But why didn't Google try to do it? If they did land, why wouldn't they try to do the ocean?
Um, I mean, AI could probably give you a better answer than I could, but it probably cost, I'm guessing, anyone
Yes,
is
sir.
like monetizing it.
You're good. Absolutely. I want you to know I appreciate the heads up about the Jewish Guild. Um, okay, so as I was saying, in addition to streaming my life, I talk about some subjects that are absolutely fascinating. I'm, in addition to being a rabbi and a certified project management professional, I'm a futurist. I'm someone who likes to study the future. Things like anti gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication, things like space elevators, space tourism, terraforming of other planets, interstellar travel, artificial narrow intelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial superintelligence, things like time travel, teleportation, de-extinction. People don't know this, but the first successful de-extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which was a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas, is founded known as Colossal Bioscientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 3 years, or pardon me, next 2 years, by the year 2028, to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle, utilize Asian elephant surrogates, which I just think is a mind-blowing goal. Following the reintroduction of the woolly, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird, which I think it'll be just really exciting to perhaps be able to archive and witness. Additionally, I absolutely 100%. No, no, no. It's the dodo bird's been extinct for since the year 1600 or so, but we're using. Pardon me. So there's been that argument. There's also been the argument that the common house cat essentially eradicated their nests, and they hadn't been exposed to how exactly they hadn't been exposed to house cats, and because the cats came with the sailors, because the cats would kill mice and rats and such, that once they were introduced to the areas of the dodo birds, that they eradicate them. But no, I'm saying yeah, we're gonna perhaps be able to bring them back. We have feathers of theirs that contain their DNA that have been preserved, and so additionally, I am someone who is fascinated by life extension technology. When you were born, the average life expectancy for you or someone like you was maybe about age 80 years old. But I want to give you the resources, if you want, with your consent, to live to be 100, 120, if not older, using technology such as oxygen therapy, human growth hormone, stem cells, cryonics, cryogenics, peptides, nootropics, cold shock therapy, ambrosia therapy, red light therapy, testosterone replacement therapy, to be able to get you to be 120 years old, if not older. But you may say, once you're 120, Rabbi, my body's starting to break down. What's the next plan? And again, this is with your consent if you want. You may be able to utilize a type of technology known as mind uploading technology, where We scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system for later download. As an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But essentially, what I'm saying to you is that you may be able to have a future of a digital immortality. What are your thoughts? Neuralink?
Yeah.
Absolutely. So we study that too. That's a brain-computer interface. So the first successful Neuralink patient, his name is Nolan Aspro. Essentially, he's a quadriplegic person, someone who lost the ability to use their arms and their legs following an accident where they dove into the water head first, and essentially said, "You can make me an example for this." He's located out of the state of Texas, and basically now can use a computer, move a cursor, and play video games better than any human. In fact, he has stated, and other people have stated, that in the future, when you have game competitions, you'll have to have two different uh, categories. You'll have to have people who have brain computer interfaces and people who do not, because the people with brain computer interfaces essentially have auto aimers just directly in their head, and they beat everybody who doesn't. Aimbots, exactly. And then uh, they have had another half dozen or so people who have successfully been able to utilize Neuralink, basically brain computer interfaces. And then there are companies outside of Neuralink. In fact, Snap Inc., if you know Snap Inc., the people who do Snapchat, who have purchased companies to be able to have wireless brain computer interfaces. Imagine a swim cap that you wear on your head that can essentially read your brain waves to be able to move a cursor on a computer and be able to communicate with the computer. So if you, I'm someone who doesn't want anything implanted in me, but I would be okay with wearing a swim cap where I could just remove it if I ever wanted to. And so these are some of the things that we study on my stream. And I've been using AI since it's really uh, at least large language models, since they've been available to the public. I was an early adopter of ChatGPT in November 2022. I was a user on the day it launched, November 30th, 2022, and we've been able to see the different iterations. ChatGPT 1, ChatGPT 2, GPT 3, 3.5, 4, 5, etc. We've been able to see its competition with Claude and Gemini and Grok and all of the others. And I have this all documented for the world to be able to witness live on YouTube. It's a really, I think, an exciting project. And once people find out about what I'm doing, I think it has the opportunity to be the biggest event in global history. I will, God willing.
Like, how do you, how do I take
Uh, so how do you bring me to different servers? If you ever want to get a hold of me, just at me in the Jewish Guild, and I'll answer you as soon as I can. If you ever want to get a hold of me immediately, just come in here and ask for me, and I'll come in.
if I want like just like how do you like invite my server as well?
Oh, I would love to join it. I'm at my maximum of an account of 100 servers, and I'm at the maximum of 1,000 friends. Yeah. Because I get a lot of people invite me just like you to their servers or want to be my friend, and I wish I could join more, but I'm at my maximum. But if you ever want me to interact with, hey, we're having a discussion, or I just want you to meet some people on my server, just come in here and I'll join. I'll leave one of my other servers and join yours just for a few moments or whatever is needed to be able to talk or whatever. And if I find it to be prudent, I'll do my best to maybe search for one that I don't use so much and hop in there. So I'm very available. If you ever want me, the best place to do it, just come in here. hey, I want to talk with you, or just at me in the Jewish Guild, and I'll come right away. Okay. Excellent. All right. Well, with that, we hope the best for your grandmother. She's a tough woman. She's made it this far. I'm sure that she'll be strong through it. If you need support, though, I'm here for you. And if you ever need anything else, I'm here for you. And I look forward to our friendship. Okay. Excellent. Absolutely. Peace. Take care, my friend. Bye bye. Riser, you're so loud.
I mean, I wasn't talking.
Dude, whatever you're doing with your microphone, it's like super loud.
Really?
Yeah, one day I'm gonna play back to you how loud you are, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, I have no idea how sensitive my microphone is," and it's fine, no big deal.
I wasn't even talking.
I know you weren't talking. It's like it literally sounds like you're touching the microphone all the time, like right now, right now.
I'm not even talking. Why wouldn't it?
Are you? Do you know where the microphone is of your device?
I assume it's on the bottom.
No. Okay, that there you go. So you don't know. Are you using a phone?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you using an iPhone?
It's a 14 Pro.
Okay, so it should be on the bottom next to the power outlet. Do you see a little hole there?
Right here?
I mean, yeah. It's not, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's on the bottom.
Okay, yeah. But do you see a little hole?
I mean, there's a lot of holes on the bottom.
That's true because that's where the speaker is. Okay, well, just know, like, if you touch that or you rub it on anything, it's very loud to anyone who's
I'm
listening.
not. I'm not touching it on the bottom.
Uh, let's look at where the microphone is on the iPhone 14. Okay, so there are three microphones. There's the bottom, located on the left side of the lightning port. There's the front microphone, positioned near the earpiece at the top of the screen. And there's the rear microphone, integrated into the rear camera module. Some users have reported microphone issues, particularly in handset mode during calls, where microphone uh, fails to pick up voice but works fine. Let's see here. Um, it's okay when I'm talking with you, but if we have other people in here, like you've even heard Zoot say like, "Hey, that's super loud."
I mean, there's a feature where you can adjust the volume.
Uh, for us to adjust it for you,
But you can, if my mic's loud, you can change my volume.
yeah, no, I understand that. But what I'm saying is that like instead of like I don't want to mute you, and I would tell you before I did that, and I'm fine with it's just us. But like when other people are here, sometimes it's so muffled, it muffles so much that like I'll tell you like, hey, can you mute yourself? Or um, I don't want to have to mute you, but I'll ask you to. I'm just making you aware so that you're conscious. Like when you say to me, hey, why is there uh, an echo in the background? It's because I have this other device in here, and I like to be able to hear my echo so that I know I'm communicating because I communicate with so many people on Discord. I want to make sure it's not my issue. Like, hello, hello, hello. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I'll talk to Zoot and I'll be like, Zoot, are you ready to lose? And he'll just be quiet. And I won't know he not hear me or is he just being Zoot or what's going on. So anyway, um, okay, back to the monkey act because I think there's something here. But how do you make money on it?
I mean, you market it as a safe alternative without people masturbating, and then it has much more. It's not like you're narrowing, like Zoot's comedy where you're narrowing it to like degenerates. As a rating system, you can sell ads for people that don't want to pay money to not do the ads.
I'm in agreement. So you have a premium version, okay? Why doesn't Monkey App do that?
So why doesn't Monkey App do that? I mean, they should. And that's, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how they're not like shut down for potentially showcasing CES material or whatever it's called, inappropriate material on the internet, because it seems like sketchy waters there.
So, like, I just think it's a situation where, like, imagine you had to hire.
Um, I mean, I guess.
Right. So,
I mean, they're monitoring if their job is to monitor people and determine whether or not they're doing inappropriate stuff. I mean, that's kind of the job.
yeah,
Like,
but I mean,
don't sign up to be a soldier if you can't handle seeing people get shot.
I get that. I get what you're saying with that. But isn't it like you're hiring someone to be a poison taster? Like, eventually, if they do it enough, they're going to taste poison, right?
I mean, they're voluntarily accepting the job. There are people that voluntarily accept to be a ship filter, and they have to accept the risk that at any point a giant chunk of metal could just squash them like a bug.
That's true. That's a valid point. Um, I guess it turns into though like inevitability. Like someone could be have a really dangerous job, but that doesn't mean that there are protections that mean that you can do that job safely and like with and minimize the risk. With the moderator, they're gonna see something gory or something disturbing 10 times an hour, right?
Um, well, what safeguards would you have in place to deal with that? I mean, the rating system, you're also exposing users to that potentially.
Yeah. This is the same issue that Facebook ran into. And um,
But there should be like a term in the terms of agreement. There should be a thing that says anyone who is doing this will be posted their photo and name on a website, and it just calls them out. And then it's in the first thing that you Google, it'll show up.
okay, but what if it's
I mean,
accidental?
still, a bunch of people won't care.
What if it's accident? And people will wear that as a point of pride. What if it's accidental? You're gonna say, how is it accidental? It happens to me every single day. I don't know why, but when I fall asleep, my pants ride down just over the course of the night, and then when I awake, I always have to make sure to pull my pants up while I'm still under the covers, or else you'll get a big view of my ass crack, basically. And if I'm sure, I mean, I've had people do this. They watch my streams really closely, and they'll take a picture of my ass crack, not like the whole thing, just like a little bit of it, and then it becomes like a subjective, like, okay, is this too much ass crack to be showing? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And like, how much ass crack is too much? And um, I'm just saying that like it becomes very subjective. So you might have me on the front page of your monkey app version with my ass crack out there, which was not intentional. Or there could be things that are just not intentional. I can tell you that this girl I know, at least we played chess together on Kick on live on her stream. Her name is Malibu Bailey. She accidentally
You
had a
played
knit.
chess with her, not with me.
Yeah, dude. And um, it was
Why?
it when
Because
I
you're scared you're gonna lose.
no, it's not because I'm scared I'm going to lose. I am doing so many different things at once. Well, here's the thing: I don't like to lose, and I'm doing so many different things that I can't focus on chess the way that I want to. And I've played with you before, and you and I are at the point where whichever one of us goes first wins. We did it. We used to play, and when we would play, you would win when you would go first,
You
and
never play chess. You avoid playing chess.
Doug, I've played chess with you. I've played chess with you a lot.
No, we played like maybe one game of chess.
Incorrect. We played at least 10 games of chess against each other.
No, you're hallucinating with someone else. I know for a fact. Every time I ask you, you said it was.
No, I'm not. I can tell you we've played 10, at least 10 games with each other, and you won 5 and I won 5. I won the 5 that I started first, and you won the 5 that you started first.
Okay, I don't think you're.
Dude,
I think you're confusing me.
I'm not confusing you. I know exactly. I'm looking right now. I'm gonna look and see if I can find it. Um,
I don't even think I have you on chess.com.
no,
And I
that's the
know
thing. We
that
didn't play on chess.com. Hold on, we didn't play on chess.com. We played in here in the Discord. Yeah, and I don't think we've ever played on chess.com, but we've played uh, on the Discord like 10 times, and I can never focus because I'm always in other things. So like I even see you sent me a screenshot that when one of the times that you allegedly won, like
Alright, join.
no, fuck no, man. I'm busy right now.
There.
No, I'm not scared. I just can't focus. I've got people who come in here who want to talk. I've got streams that I'm looking at. Like it takes a lot out of me. And um, if I were just if I didn't have anything else on which to focus, I would be more open to it. But with you,
You focus on mini golf this time.
yeah, but that doesn't take that much of my mind as chess does. Chess to me, and maybe I'm sure it is to other people, takes all of my concentration. And at any given time, I have to worry about streams that end and people who come in here and want to talk with me. And that's the big one. At any given time, somebody can come in here and they do, and they want to talk, and I have to like, you know, tell them about what I do, and then I've got a timer on me, and then I just make a move just to keep the game going, and then I don't always win, and then people are like, oh, yay, and it's like, yeah, I mean, maybe I wasn't as
You
victorious.
get interrupted maybe one time by like one person every time.
Exactly, that's too many times, man.
Okay.
I mean, just in this call, we've had, even after Zoot left, Zoot came back, and we've had that other person who came in, and I get random people who are even in this stream who just their account leaves and comes back, and so I have to pay attention to that. Then I've got to restart my streams. Like literally for the last 45 minutes, I've been restarting streams, and then I've got my Instagram bots that I've got to fix, and I've got my TikTok bots that I've got to fix, and I have to restart my X streams, and I've got people who come into my X spaces, and just a lot of distractions. And do I like chess? Yeah, I like it a lot when I can focus on it. But I find that I can't focus on it. Okay, back to Monkey App though. This is important. And I think the reason why it hasn't become popular is because the the fact that it's so difficult to um, moderate those calls. But then the argument arises: other other services do it. Have you ever been on Bigo or Bigo, whatever, however you say it, Bigo Live or Bigo?
No.
Dog, it's phenomenal. You don't need a certain amount of people watching you or following you, and you can just go in there in a video call of 14 people and go live with them immediately. It's a really nice system. Miss Aquarius is in there all the time. Now, if you're like, well, why don't you go in there? Um, when you are, I, it's not very, the conversation is not very organized, and you find that different people have different intelligences. Like the people on X Spaces, they understand how it works, and um, they're very like respectful to allow someone to come in and share. But Bigo is just like, yo, what going on, shorty? How you living? It's just like people hitting on each other and stuff. I'm not saying that you can't have good conversations in it. I'm sure you can, but if you've never used Bigo, I recommend that you check it out. It's really interesting. Um, and you can make money on it. Like surprisingly, you can make uh, like people not only donate to you, but there's like a way you earn diamonds, and you can cash those diamonds out, and it's not like no money. It's like a little bit of money, and Bigo advertises so much. It's unbelievable to me. Um, I'm still restarting my streams. And if you're like, what takes so long to restart these streams? Because I'm like going live on all these different channels: YouTube, Kick, Nemo TV, Vaughn Live, Restream, Vault, Arena TV, Caffeine, Billy, No No Live, D Live, Live FC2, Africa TV, Odyssey, YouTube, Telegram, YouNow, Trovo, Picardo, Nico, Breakers.tv. Like these are a bunch of websites I know that like you probably never heard of. Um, they take a little while to all go live. Am I giving you an excuse though? Yeah, I am. I like to win, and I only find that I win when I have the time to focus. All right, With that said, um, do you do Monkey app?
I haven't been on there in a while.
Okay.
But I've had good conversations on there, so.
Well, exactly. Wait, you have had or you have not?
I have.
Okay. I mean, I'm not saying that I haven't.
Like 20 skips, but the skips happen pretty quick, and then you find someone who doesn't axe you in the first 10 seconds.
Right. Um. Just a moment. Let me see who's there.
What?
Oh, look who it is.
Are you still sold? Brother. Yeah, what's up, John? Is Rabbi sleeping?
No, I'm right here. I'm like obviously on camera.
Oh.
How are you doing, Zoot?
What's up, dude? Okay.
Okay. Zoot, are you ready to lose?
What are we playing?
We're gonna play mini golf. And
Basketball.
okay, we'll play basketball, but then we're playing.
You have to win one game of basketball to play whatever it is.
Zoot's never won a game of basketball.
Match Monsters Tournament. Match Monsters Tournament.
I'm good with all of that. All right, but Zoot is.
I don't think I've ever played Duke.
Zoot can be decent at it. He is fortunate at Dice Party. Yeah, baby.
Can you tell why there's a second invite or I'll never be his friend again?
Right.
Apparently, the Google My Business spam with ghost offices is actually carries a high risk of permanence. So,
Well, yeah, but so does not operating according to the state of California law when they changed the law. So I mean that's a bigger risk. Riser,
but they changed the law because of you?
yeah, that's I always say that. Yeah, it's California law AB5.
No, but I'm talking about the spamming Google.
Oh no, they didn't change that because of it.
The sound.
Dude, do you hear how loud Riser is?
Hold on, I'm plugging the mic in. Come on, that was 3. Zoot, you got 3. Yeah, because you're playing. You know how hard it is to concentrate when you're like summoning demons? Fuck, man.
I like how you rip on him for only getting 3 and you got 5, 6. Oh, you got 6. Okay, that's something.
No swishes, not good.
Are you ready to see dominance?
6 is. Yeah, use a regular ball. It's still probably gonna tie with you. What? 5, 7. 7. I don't want to be good.
I find it so interesting that of all the balls that you can have, like backroom is a choice. It's such a like a vague thing to have, and especially because Riser really enjoys that. I find that to be extremely interesting.
I don't like back rooms. I like liminal spaces.
They're similar.
Back rooms is a liminal space, but liminal spaces are uh, much deeper than simply back rooms.
I know we've talked about this before, but don't you like pool rooms?
Yeah, no. Pool rooms are cool. Just I've just seen. I joined this AI liminal Discord, and I met this guy named Demon Slayer, and he told me, or like has shown me how to make these like amazing back rooms using AI and this. I always forget the name of it. There's this like amazing AI tool that's just like really really good at creating liminal spaces, and so I've used that to create like a lot of interesting liminal spaces, and it's very. Rabbi, why is it going sideways? It's supposed to be going up and down.
You're right. I think I accidentally made it 5 rounds.
Oh, geez. So you cheated. Okay.
I mean, it just gives you more opportunity to win.
Recreate. What's up to? I was really expecting it to go down. That's why.
Well, shouldn't you have been able to tell?
From Zoot's performance,
I was checking something. I wasn't.
I understand.
I have like 18 different streams to pay attention to. Some guy could randomly join and just start talking. And it's
Well,
just so
hold on.
for me to
Let's be honest.
concentrate
Let's be
with
honest.
this
Had
guy,
I
and
had I
I
accepted
can
your
just
invitation,
too
let's be
hard for
honest.
me, even
Had
though
I
like you,
let's be honest.
like,
Had I
quadruple digits.
had I accepted your invitation for chess, Zoot would have come in here.
I think Rabbi has an idea.
Doug, why do I need
Look at that. Look at this. Look at the number 11. Look at the numbers. Wait, did you say 174 or 74? Because it was starting to. Dude, is your microphone broken? Did you hear me? Yeah, did you hear what I said? Yeah. Is it 174 or 74? 74. Just 74. That's not very nice. Why is it still going sideways? Only the last one goes.
perhaps?
Oh, 10 points. Jeez. Came back. It's anyone's game right now. Is this the last round? I don't know. Oh yeah, it says 5 out of 5 in the corner. Rabbi needs at least 8, which shouldn't be that hard.
Why did mine go
It's going
down?
in a square now. How many do I need? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Yes. Victory.
Yeah, but that's not.
Wait. I don't know. Is there one more round? I haven't done the square.
Wait,
Well,
why did?
Rabbi didn't go first, so why was his going in a square?
It's like it glitched.
You didn't go first, right?
No, I went
You went
last.
first. Okay, that's weird.
I agree.
Game glitch. This game.
Of course, it doesn't count.
No, this game counts for sure.
I didn't get to do another side to side. I had to do square.
Oh wow.
I didn't get to go a last round.
I win.
I didn't get to go a last
Yes.
round.
Victory.
Dog, it skipped me.
You set up the game, so you have a host advantage, and you still lost with your back.
No. We're gonna play. Just calm down. I don't have the ability to just hit reload or replay. Though you do some in like another way. But I did not go first. Though.
This one's 3 rounds.
It's 3 rounds.
Do you want to dodge?
Right.
There's 2 people in this call zoo, but we're gonna ignore you. Those questions.
Riser, do you see what I deal with?
Yeah, Raza. What? He told me you. He told me your name.
No, I was asking Riser. Do you see what I have to deal with?
Yeah. I don't know. Sorry, he told you my name. Rabbi, oh no. Fuck. It's over, folks. It's over. That's right. It's over. You can come back. Raza, he nothing was cool. How do you feel? Yeah, it wouldn't let me shoot up the end. Rabbi didn't try to bum around me. That's embarrassing. It's not embarrassing. Man, that was a squish. Come on. Raza, how did it feel to be like 1 point behind me? I'm one point ahead of you, though. Man, dude, there was a documentary, I think they scrubbed it from YouTube, but it was about these people sailing through, like, the North Passage in Canada.
Northwest Passage.
And there's, like, this family. And, Rabbi could have had
Dude, I had 10.
should have been a switch.
10 is like a good round.
No.
Dude, you don't have 10. You have 12 in 2 rounds. You average 6.
You ready for 20 more rounds? You have to make every single point a swish to have a chance. No, make a swish, you tie me. Can you beat me? 1 more point. No. We talk? Anyway, this family was in like they're in like a fiberglass hull yacht, and they just like woke up basically, and they're just surrounded by icebergs. And it was like just one little iceberg. If it hit their boat, they would have been gone before. And it was basically like they had to swerve through these landmines with icebergs for like hours, and I was like shitting my pants watching it.
You know what? Do you know what the best documentary I ever made is?
That one on
What's that?
it. Hold on, I know it. It's Funkoland.
The arcade one?
Yeah.
On Donkey Kong or something? What's it called?
Donkey Kong Fistful of Boys.
What's so good about it?
It's very funny.
Dude, if we watched it right now, would you watch it?
What?
If we watched it right now, would you watch it?
You'd leave the call.
What's so good about it?
Nobody asked that question.
What's so good about it?
Or maybe Riser did earlier.
Hey, Rabbi, did you watch it?
I did watch
I
it.
think I did.
No, I didn't. I liked it.
You had some issues.
Yeah, because that the one guy who like there's like an evil guy, the hot sauce guy, and
Hot sauce guy.
I mean, what else do you call him? He's like he's able to fund um his Donkey Kong Dynasty because of his parents started a business that's like in um, like based in hot sauce. Dude, that was good.
Did he pull a Mike Strelly tactic and jack up the price?
No, not Adam. Martin Shkreli.
I spoke on Martin Scully.
So have I. I was saying that too on Twitter Spaces, right?
I've been on the Twitter as well. I don't think I've spoken on directly.
I have.
When
Well,
did
he
you say
digitally shook his hands, which counts as an interaction. Or apparently, someone else shaking their hand counts as a meeting.
When did you speak?
Like 2 years ago. He was in a space, and I basically just said like, I understand what you did, and basically everybody else was doing it at the same time. So, you know, like, are you any more guilty than they are? Like he got caught, dude. Riser, Zoom might beat us.
No. What was that round?
I mean,
No, 6 on the last is actually good.
Zoot got 22. There's no way
Problem is
Riser.
that Rabbi only needs 5.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not guaranteed. If we were relying on Riser,
Oh, Riser's coming back.
No, it should be rough.
it all comes down to
And
this.
it's and he get the squish on the first one. With more squish. And he won. He won.
You can't trust Zoot when he says that he's met someone who's apparently shaking the hand of someone who's met the person counts as Zoot meeting them.
That's right. But then Zoot really did meet somebody. He met. Did he tell you that he met James McCann?
And I thought he shook the hand of someone who knew James McCain.
Well, he did that too, but then he eventually.
I bet Jack McCain.
I know. You met him last month.
And I thought him before my week.
And he told him that Amos, whatever, is fucking Zoot's aunt.
That.
Oh, yeah. Amos's dad is fucking Zoot's aunt.
Amos is good. I just lost.
Is Zoot any good at bowling?
No,
Well, neither am I.
that's true.
Oh my God.
Well, Zoot, this could be it. Please win so we can do the match monsters turn. Don't fuck this up.
Dude, he got to switch right away.
He just like spams the ball up in the air and prays.
Something like that.
I didn't even try to aim it at all.
Yo, dog, come to my Discord.
Come to my Discord. The link's in my profile.
Rosie, you can come back.
I hope you're doing well as well, my friend.
Rosie, come back. I have a feeling that we're going to find.
No, I'm going to dominate this round.
That's a miss. That's a miss. That's a miss. That's a swish. That's a swish. That's a miss. That's a swish.
That's not a hard.
You know, Zoot is doing better than Riser.
Point lead is pretty significant.
Zoot is doing better than Riser.
Obviously.
You need like 5 swishes here. No?
8.1.
It's not, I mean, I've got to still get 4. And I'm not great on the last round. Unless Riser gets like an amazing round. We're going to need my, that's 2. We're going to need my round. That's 2. That's 1. That's 1. That's 1. Get the win. And Riser gets the win, preventing Zoot from winning again. I need 6 to win, or 7 to win.
Yes, Rabbi.
No. God damn it. I flopped the first round really hard. Solid output. Zoot only has 1 win in basketball.
And it wasn't against a human. Wait, it might have been against me, actually. Maybe.
Has Zoot played Karam?
Yeah, he's not really that okay.
All right, I'm a Rabbi now.
You can.
Yeah.
You
Are you a
can
registered rabbi?
with the Rabbinical Council of America. You can. You can also not. You can just be a teacher and be a rabbi. There are different organizations at what type of denomination you are. So there's like the Hebrew Union College. There's the uh, Reform Rabbis of America, and then there's an informal process as well, where essentially a rabbi can bestow upon you smicha by saying yore yore. He may teach, and you can teach that way.
Did you know Roz is Boston?
Okay, Zoo.
Right, go get.
Zoo, what are you? Why are you talking about these things?
Distracted Roz.
That was a big round riser.
Yeah, no, I'm stacking
So I-
chips.
I'm gonna get 12. Last time getting a 12. Get. Let it hop.
Can we play poker after this?
Poker
I wanna bluff,
sucks.
dude.
I don't know how to change cards work.
I don't believe you.
It's like when it's a find a hole. He can see
Are
the
you
shadow.
fucking serious? Like 9 switch? 12? 12? God damn it. Alright. Oh, this one. So.
That's the last.
I can't lie.
Zoot, are you funny?
Get in. Alright, 11. 11. Let's go. That's gonna be hard to beat. Oh, Rabbi. I'm sad I didn't get the one at the end.
It's gonna be good.
Zoo needs like 5 rounds.
Run that big man already. Swish.
25.
I actually kind of love the red button.
I thought we were going until
Yeah.
Zoot wins.
No, Zoot's never gonna win. I'll just take to it. He'll be here forever.
I'm not grabbing it.
Okay, dude, they changed poker. So there's you can hold them, 7 tables available. They changed it. They changed it. So I can't like invite people.
Oh, what the heck? They got rid of it.
Click it.
There's like a bunch of different. I don't even see poker. It's like,
It's at the very top.
oh, okay.
Wait a second.
Play-Doh poker. Your bankroll now carries over. Do you have to pay for this?
I don't know. Let's
I
try.
don't want you to pay money.
Okay, well, fuck it
I
then.
want you to buy chips in order to actually fails.
All right, we're gonna play pool. We're gonna play cutthroat.
No, wait, no. Figure out how to buy clothes.
No
I
trick.
have to like sit at a table with like 10 other people.
I don't want to do that. Trick shot. When I say trick shot, Zoot's in.
Oh no, I hate trick shot.
Zoot loves trick shot.
Dude, you have an invite.
There is a way. Play.
Zoot.
Incorrect. There's no way to play.
Zoot.
There's no private poker.
There used to be.
And then they patched. They got rid of it.
Rabbi?
This is trick shot, Zoot.
Both on. Oh, wait. How far trick shot? How far trick shot? I can't remember why you voted. Fuck, say. I just gave Rabbi the luckiest shot ever in the world. That's a triple combo shot. Holy shit, that's good.
Well, he sunk one of his own balls.
Doesn't matter.
It's about score.
How come you didn't get a penalty? You wanted your own vote.
Nobody knows. Because I didn't hit my own ball in first, maybe?
Did you get to go again?
Yeah. Oh, dude. Combo shot.
How did the white ball end up?
You scratched. But you still get credit for that.
Fucking bag. You know what's annoying?
What's annoying, Zoot?
My balls are the easiest balls to get in.
Cool story, bro.
I'm just gonna go balls to the wall here and hope it pays off.
Nope.
Oh, that was close. Oh, nice. Got one.
That was great, Zoot.
But if all my balls get knocked in, am I like eliminated?
Yes. And then you have to stick with your score, I think.
Well, you guys are at 100, 170. I'm at 20 because I scratched. I got fucked over.
No, not because you scratched. It just didn't
Yeah.
do anything really cool. It has to do something cool.
My shot was fucking cool. Oh, you can hit the ball with the. I got a penalty.
Yeah.
Okay, you weren't supposed to do that. What the fuck? Wait, can I move it?
Yeah.
Hey, Rabbi,
What's up, Zoot?
if you sink your own ball, you still score. But if you sink all your balls, you don't get to go.
I know.
How do you know that?
I know everything, baby.
You played this football?
No. No one's played this before.
Rabbi,
Yeah, big dog.
you going for the line shot?
For sure, dog. Let's make
That was a trick shot.
let's make sure Riser knows.
Hit the ball in the freaking.
You can do a blind shot where you turn off the you turn off the gauge
Shouldn't have told him.
No, that's not fair.
Forgot about that. They only got like 10 points for doing that.
You get 20, which is something. Oh no, 10. You get 10 points. Apologies, you get 10. Yeah, you only do get 10.
But he can eliminate me. So. I can eliminate Riley. He fucks up. How's it go?
Nice.
And
The
I might
blind
be able,
shot is so hard.
I might be able to. No, it's not. Depends where you are. Oh, that would have been good.
I'm about to dominate.
You just need to eliminate Riley. Have a smoke it. Rabbi.
What is this bullshit? Okay.
Rabbi, you ready? Browse it. Are you ready?
Let's see it too. This is the worst shot I've ever seen in mini pool history. Wow. That was good.
And 1, 2, 3, Roses.
Oh. You almost did me dirty there.
How does it feel that you haven't got one more left?
I'm not worried. No, thank you, Rabbi.
Rabbi is in a position where he can come back. Do you want to team up on Rabbi?
I don't need to team up on anyone.
If you hit my ball here, that means Rabbi wins.
I'm gonna sweep the dance floor, man.
Obviously. If you get the 11,
I don't know. I guess it's the strike one here.
not a trick shot.
Sit down, Zoo. Sit down, Zoo.
Rabbi, you don't run. I can feel it. Rabbi,
I don't know.
Rabbi would do it.
I'm gonna lose.
Right after we can't get but
He sets it up and then does his best to copy the thing. Scratch, 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 scratch. That just automatically lose you the game if you scratch like
Rabbi wins by 1 point. Brother, I need the best option.
that. Are you serious? Oh my god.
Yeah, they lost.
I don't think this is an easy shot.
Shoot your own ball and then cover short.
Oh, that's actually smart. So completely flubbed it.
I told you, cover short.
I'm gonna do the Newfie shot, Rabbi. Oh, Newfie. There we go. There we go. I'm 10 away from victory. Okay, I need another Newfie shot. Gosh darn it. Just go like this.
Michael Jackson. I'm resigning.
Get in. Yes. There we go. Now I still have to win somehow, which might be hard. I can't believe I've done this, folks.
You can sink lava ball rather than you win.
Really?
Yep.
No, I can't.
Because it only matters what your score is. So if you eliminate yourself, you win. If you eliminate Rabbi, you win.
Are you sure about that?
Yep.
God damn it, dude. You told me that way too late. Well, Rabbi at least, I don't know. I guess you can do a blind shot, but he's not going to catch it. So he still has to be careful. You told me that way too late. You better not be lying, dude.
No.
Rabbi, is he lying?
No.
Why is it not working?
What?
My aiming thing is just like.
Okay.
This is gonna lose me the game, isn't it?
No.
This is gonna definitely lose me the game.
Okay.
Nope, game over. You lose. Penalty. But I still win.
I told you.
That was amazing. That was an amazing comeback.
Wow.
Look at the best shot. All right. Match monsters.
Yeah, that's right.
All right. Well, send Zoot an invitation. You guys do it.
Did he just say he's gonna go somewhere?
What's he have to do?
He's always got something to do.
Zoot, are you gonna go?
I think he made an excuse of why he was gonna leave in 10 minutes or something.
Wait, what? What's his excuse?
Yo, dog, what's his excuse?
Yeah.
Dude, dude, what are you doing, big dog?
What? I didn't follow.
All right, Zoot, send Riser an invitation.
What?
Match monsters.
Match monsters. Send a brother an invitation. Alright. Let's see what characters Zoo chooses.
You have to choose one of the ones that are available. Like, not, you can't use someone, you can't use one of the best ones. Just the green one, the red one, the blue one, the yellow one, the purple one.
Draw pick. Ray let it and draw pick. I don't want to pick the same one.
The best.
So confirm your little thing, dude. It confirms you. Wasn't it? You have to hit it, confirm at the bottom. Well, you got to select two. Right. Oh, right about that. You're playing Riser, dude. Oh, you're fucked. Yeah, you have a fucking advantage on this thing. You're fucked. It's your turn. Wow. Riser. Yeah, I know. I'm just deciding. Are you serious? God damn.
Zoot, the name of that place in New Hampshire is Fun Spot.
What the hell place in New Hampshire are you talking about?
The video. The fistful of quarters thing.
The Donkey Kong thingy?
Yeah. Who's winning?
Oh, definitely me. Oh, fuck.
What happened?
I gave Zoo cherries.
They're berries, dog.
They are grapes.
I'm in agreement with you on that, but they call them berries.
Yeah, when you surrendered, why did you give up? Why did you forfeit? Oh my god, Zoo. Alright, Zoo forfeited.
Are you proud of the way that he played?
He didn't do any damage, and then he resigned. He knew he was gonna lose.
All right, are you ready to lose?
Charlotte Wi-Fi SSID. Set up high-powered mobile hotspots in high-traffic areas. Conferences, stadiums, exam named free your brand. Discount code brand. That's a smart tactic, dude.
What are you talking about?
Um, I just asked, like, what are like these like extreme, like lucrative, creative marketing, brand awareness tactics? And one that I gave was just setting up high powered like Wi-Fi hotspots in like high traffic areas, like freaking stadiums. That says like whatever mobile wash discount code, blah 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 blah.
Are you going to accept the invitation I sent you?
I am going to do that. Just go. I haven't played this in a minute. I don't. Oh, you did the 2x one? Oh no. This thing.
That was terrible. Are you proud of that shot?
Oh no.
That wasn't good, Riser.
No, that was horrible.
That was good.
Oh my lord. Damn.
No way.
Oh, perfect shot.
I don't know if it's perfect, dog.
That's where you want to be, right on the back line.
Look at that move. You don't want to be in the back line.
What the?
Oh, that was devastating.
That was such bullshit. That was actually. I went full throttle. That's such bullshit.
Dog, look at this ass kicking.
No,
Look at this ass kicking. Are you serious? Dude, that was an amazing shot.
I have to explode again. That's what I meant to do my other shot, but it screwed me. Where are they?
Dog, you know I'm gonna dominate you. So in that conversation, in that conversation with Zoot, I had to hear that my IQ was 70, whatever. I had to hear.
Zoot said that.
No, not with. I know. I had to hear that. What else did we hear? That we're gay. And something else that was just like, dude, shut the fuck up. So it looks like our conversation with him did absolutely no good. Do you not have an invitation?
What, Jazz? There we go. I popped in. You can go first. I don't care. You're gonna regret that. You're gonna regret that, sir. Sir, you're gonna regret that.
Wow.
That's such a horrible move. Oh, you fuck. You actually said that. Um, oh, you fucked me on that.
That was great, dude. That was great.
No, I would have had a. I would have had look, and then I would have done a lot more. But it's okay. I think I gave you a hint when I like just saying I fucked you. Nice.
Wow. Amazing. Wow. This has a chance to be the highest ranked game I've ever seen before.
53 tiles left in but it's hard to maintain. Oh no. We'll have to check. Oh, this will be a big one.
No, no, no.
I don't know. There's no word. It'll still be a big one. Oh no. God no. Should have taken more time though. Nice.
Thanks, baby. Wow. How many tiles are left?
5.
Oh, I can't swap. Oh, fuck. Dude, you got the Z, you got the X, you got the Q, you got the J, you got both blank tiles. That's like the best setup I've ever seen.
The X, you forgot the X.
And you got the X. I said that. Z, Q, X, J.
The and the W. I know like you're saying that the tiles are rigged out.
In this game, yeah, definitely. No doubt.
Zero tiles left.
I can't believe that you barely are going to reach 300 if that, even with as many good tiles as you got.
And
This game's rigged. I mean, I don't know what more you want me to say about it. This game in particular was rigged. You got all the blank tiles.
I mean, kind of got to go first. Series stuff.
What more do you want?
This might be worth a lot. So let's see if I can play it. Make a comeback. Do it. Uh, Oh, what the fuck?
Garbage.
Oh, I remember back when you were saying if you can lose by less than 100 points. I think I've won like 4 games in a row.
Well, because I said to let you go first.
Do you want to go first?
Maybe I don't need to go first. I just need the tiles not to be just disgustingly rigged.
Aaron, let's settle this like real bad. Aaron.
Okay. And I'm also extremely preoccupied. Maybe the most preoccupied person in the history of the world.
Do you want me to leave?
No.
What are you doing?
Fucking. Yeah, on Instagram. Alright, do you want classic, live, random
Doesn't
breaks?
matter.
Oh, it doesn't matter?
No, I'm the king of Carol. You picked this one?
Dog, this is classic.
No.
Welcome, Mr. Prince. How you doing? I'm sorry I missed you last night. Apologies. How are you? Lovely, madam. All right.
Hello, Miss Rose. I'm actually teaching my class right now, Miss Aquarius. On how to actually figure out how to select the carom.
You gotta have fun.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going back to sleep. Rabbi, we'll play tomorrow, okay? I'm laying on the day.
Sounds like a plan, ma'am. Riser, did you see my shot?
Good night, Miss Aquarius.
Good night.
Are you? Wow.
All right. So what color am I? Right.
Were you under the impression that that was a good shot?
No, I was under the impression that I'm incredibly distracted. And perhaps the most distracted person in the history of the world right now. But just so you know, I am gonna dominate you. Look at you running out of time. These garbage shots. Garbage. Oh, you got fucked. You got fucked, son. Now I'm gonna show you a comeback. Unlike any comeback you've ever seen. Look how sexy I am when I fucking start focusing. Look at this move. Are you seeing this?
Wow.
Big dog, are you seeing this?
Wow. Okay, you might sing this one, but you're not. Actually, no, you can actually sing the next one very easily.
I don't know. Very easily is a phrase that I would use.
Easy shot. Any good carom player would have made that shot.
I did make it.
No, you didn't.
I made your ball, dog. Your fucking thing.
Oh,
Disgusting.
I almost.
That's a miss. Very,
Oh no.
very clearly a miss.
Horrible.
One of the worst shots
I just
I've ever
gave
seen.
the rest of the platter.
I don't know if it's silver.
Oh, it's silver. Thank you.
This is difficult. Newfie
Why did you shoot backwards?
is impossible. Impossible, son.
This is not good.
Dude, those are the easiest shots ever. Thanks for putting that shot in for me.
I still got to go.
Yeah, but you're like basically giving me 3 shots if you make this. You just made my job easier, son. You ready for some Newfie action?
No, you're not making this. I hate to inform you, but you're just not. You're simply not.
That was disgustingly close, and you know it. You know it. You're done. No way you make this. And you know I have the easiest shot ever. Get out of here with this. Get out of here with this.
Actually, do I make your shot just really different? You have such an easy shot. I'm make it. Alright, I'm gonna try again.
Why wouldn't you try to win? You have a chance to win.
Oh, so you don't want me to make your shot?
I mean, do whatever you want, but you have a chance to win. If you're such a good player, why fuck with mine? Just make your shot and win.
It's called strategy. Oh, come on. No. Give me back the puck. Give me back the puck. Give me back the puck right now. Thank you.
It's called a carom. No, actually, it's not. It's called a slider or something.
Oh my god. Damn it. Okay.
Big dog. Like you said, we'll end this.
Do it back top. If you're so good, do it back top.
Dog.
No, not even a Newfie shot. That's a new rule. That's a Newfie shot.
Like trick shot?
Yeah.
I beat you while being distracted, while installing old versions of Instagram. Do you know that you have an invitation and everybody's waiting on you?
Alright, you serve it first. Unless you're really good. You're not.
Dude, I've got the balls right where I want it. The camera's right where I want it. That's garbage. One of the worst shots I've ever seen. I'm not even kidding about that.
Yeah, that was a little bit bad. Alright, let's do this shot. Oh, thank you.
For what?
As well. You want to just sink mine while you're at it? Since you're already 99% way there. No, your shitty things are clogging up the thing.
Just garbage.
Oh my god.
One of the worst shots I've ever seen.
I just helped you up. I helped you up so much. And you still squandered an opportunity.
What do you want me to do about it, dog? No way you make that. Are you proud of that shot?
I'll do it every day.
Are you proud of that shot?
It was an easy shot.
You just
I
helped
never
me.
really tried one of these shots before.
You just helped me. You just helped me. What? What is that?
Go, 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 go.
Short.
You agree on the trick shot to win, right? You agree to win?
I have
Oh
to.
my god.
I have to do a nuclear shot to win. Do I have to agree to this?
I mean, it's just the rule. That's the new rule. Any newbie would agree to that rule. Any true newbie would agree to that.
I mean, what do we consider to be a trick shot?
They have to, you have to bank it. You can't hit the thing directly.
My friend, are you seeing this? Stop.
Wow. No, I'm not seeing any newbie shots. I'm not hearing an agreement to a newbie shot.
Did you see that shot? That's newbie as fuck, dog.
No, the last one has to be a newbie shot.
Okay. Last one has to be a newbie shot. Whatever it takes to make you happy, dog.
Okay. I'm glad you're happy.
That's garbage. Oh, that was so bad. And I'm so distracted right now.
That was the worst shot I've ever done.
Not worse than that.
Sympathy shot.
What was that? What kind of shot?
Sympathy shot.
No, there's a Torontorian.
Do you know what the people from Madagascar are called?
Madagascarians?
Nope.
Well, that's what I call them.
Oh, that's not the first one. Any true Madagascarian.
Are you proud of that shot?
Yeah.
Dog.
Almost newbie time. Get in there. Wow.
Are you ready for this?
Okay, I'm ready for the newbie shot.
Okay, you're getting your newbie
I mean,
shot. Shut the fuck up. Here's your newbie shot. And shut the fuck up. That's a champion. That's the heart of the champion. Did you like that shot?
That was a good newbie shot.
Yeah.
I sucked that game. Being honest.
What about the one before it?
That was just a warm-up game.
What was your excuse for losing disco?
Oh, that was definitely a warm-up disco game.
Doug, are you ready to get dominated? Dog, I just asked you a question. Dog, I just asked you a question. Are you ready to get dominated?
That's a good question.
What was your answer?
I'm gonna dominate like Zoot dominates comic.
You have the easiest shot ever, and you're gonna do really well, and everybody's gonna like it. That's a miss. I just want you to know that's obviously a miss.
Oh, what?
Disgusting.
That made no sense.
Check out this shot. Just gotta break up this shit. That's a miss. Obvious miss. Bryce is not playing as well as he normally does.
I'm winning right now. But I agree.
Oh, I'm winning right now. I'm a douche canoe. Look at this move.
You canoed from Manitoba all the way to the Amazon.
Yeah, but why didn't they go up the Amazon?
They should have just canoed the Amazon.
They should have canoed the ocean. But no, I thought that's what they did.
Someone did. I think someone has kayaked the ocean before.
I think so too, but they were like in a protected vessel.
Oh,
Thank you.
you're welcome.
No, I already said thank you.
This might be a very new
Not even close. Like, do you know what Newfie means? Newfie's positive, dog.
Newfie is high IQ. That was not a good one.
Do you want me to start trying? Do you want me to start trying?
Oh man.
What was that?
I didn't have any good angles.
You're welcome.
Easiest shot and you still
You're welcome.
go.
Dude, that was garbage. Oh
I
no.
think they updated the setting or something on this game. I need a custom camera.
Dude, I hate playing people. I hate people who have custom carom
Make my back
boards.
Carom.
The people who have custom carom boards are the worst people with them to play because it's like all flashy and stuff when they're playing, and then it's normal when you're playing. It's just
Oh, there
bullshit.
is custom boards.
Yeah, dog. What did you
And
just
you
hear
can
me
buy
say?
Custom caroms?
What did you just hear me say?
I didn't know that.
Look at this shot. Make it. What? That was maybe the best shot I've ever had in my career.
I missed it.
Yeah, you did.
I was looking at the custom caroms.
Break this shit up, son.
Well, now your shitty white ones are in the way.
That was a great shot. That was one of the great shots in the history of carom. That's a miss, though. You've got a difficult shot, son. You have one of the most
No,
difficult shots.
the next one is like impossible.
And you've got a Newfie it.
Yeah.
So if you don't get it on a Newfie, do you automatically lose?
Yeah. I knew it.
That wasn't Newfie. You automatically lost. You
I changed it off the front.
No, you didn't say. You didn't make the rules very clear on what Nufi is.
I said a bank shot.
Yeah,
That was a bank shot. I just used the puck to hit my puck to make a bank shot.
it didn't bounce off of anything. It literally just.
I shot. I was shooting straight ahead, and this thing went backwards and puck it on my side.
It's not a
How's
Nufi
that a
shot.
bank?
It's not a Nufi shot. I automatically win. I automatically win.
Okay. I mean, did you mean that it has to be a pure nudity of
Yes,
not hitting any carrot?
exactly. Duh. That's what it.
Okay.
That's what Nufi is, baby. It's pure.
It's,
I'm a purebred Nufi.
alright, so we're gonna do a purist nudity this game, okay? Absolutely no hitting other carrots.
Well, that's what we've always been doing. That's true Nufiism. Any true Nufi would know that. This is a miss.
Doug, I don't know why you're so bad at Karen.
Dog, I've beaten you 3 games in a row.
For Karen,
I've beaten you 3 games in a row with pure Nufi rules. What kind of shot was that?
I just gave you like 5 easy shots.
I mean, is that my problem?
No, I'm just saying that you better not mess up this opportunity.
And I could. And if I did, you still wouldn't be able to beat me.
I'm pretty sure I've beaten you like at least once in a row.
I'm glad you say in a row, because Zoot doesn't consider once in a row to be a thing. And I argue with him. Yes, it is. It's a very important thing.
I mean, in a row just means like a streak. So,
That's what I say. That was a great shot. No way you hit this though. That's a great miss. That's one of the best misses I've ever seen.
uh,
Best misses I've ever seen. Time is ticking.
like,
That was beautiful.
oh, miscalculated there. Slight miscalculation.
Just dominance. Folks, we're witnessing dominance.
I'd rather see the purest Nuki shot of the purest of all. That's not the practice Nuki. Oh no. That was not good. If you make this Nuki, that would be pretty good.
That's a miss. That was garbage.
Don't mess up the newfie.
The purest Newfie
Wow.
that you can have, baby. The purest Newfie that you can have. Yeah, that's how it's done, son.
I don't know how I played so far.
Baby, I don't know. I'm not
I think
the
the
arbiter of these discussions. All I know is that when I play, I win. Do you understand that? That's all I know. That's all I know, baby. Is when I play, I win. Do you recognize that? Do you recognize that that's all I know? That's all I've ever known. When I play, I win, baby. When I play, I win, baby. Dude, I've straight up given you wins. I've straight up given you Carolyn.
Every time you win, it's because I let you win.
Now, you know that that's garbage. You know that that's garbage. Son,
It's the truth.
son,
You don't know.
son, son. That's garbage. You know
You
it.
can't defeat in you can't defeat me in mini golf. You can't defeat me in basketball. You can't. No, actually, you can defeat me in basketball. That game sucks. You can't defeat me in archery,
That
which
game.
is arguably the most important game. Because it actually represents hunting and skill, what our ancestors need to do to survive. Um,
Look at this shot, Riser. Did you see that? Did you see
you want
that?
a trophy?
That was newfie as fuck.
There wasn't even a complex double nuke. That was only a single bank.
Dog, are you seeing this?
Okay, quadruple nuke.
Are you seeing this, son? Big dog. Watch this newfie. We're getting there. Are you proud of
There's
pocketing that?
anything made tonight.
That disc was the easiest. That disc was maybe the easiest disc ever. Are you ready for this?
People are gonna be making newfies to my shots. Little baby newfies.
I'm gonna help.
That was
I'm
funny.
gonna help raise the birth rate of all of Newfoundland, and I know that it is an island, not a peninsula, because of how good I am. Look at this.
It's a what? An owl?
An island.
Oh.
Are you ready for this? Are you ready for the most? This would be one of the best shots I've ever had. Dirty. That would have been dirty, son. Dog, are you gonna go? That's a miss. That's terrible. Why are you hitting my shots in?
Okay. Now this is where the real newfies shine. Um, that was, your puck was in my way.
Baby, is that something that I'm supposed to do something about?
Okay, I have handed you incredibly easy shots. Man, wow.
That's a miss. One of the worst misses
Oh
we've
my
ever
God.
seen. Not only did he miss, but he scratched.
You made a horrible tactical error by thinking that one.
Big dog.
Correct.
That's terrible. Beautiful shot, dude.
Newfie. Newfie.
That was Newfie. I'll give you that. Newfie. Newfie. That was good. That was good. But now you got some issues. You've got some major, major issues. What do you do? What do you do here?
I just see opportunity.
What do you do here? Dog.
Get a Newfie. Obviously, we have a Newfie.
You need a pure Newfie.
I don't think that's that nice.
That's a miss.
Oh, are you serious?
Baby, what do you want me to do about it?
Wow.
Big dog. Now what do I have to do? Newfie this shit?
You're a Newfie. If you hit my puck, you automatically lose.
Devastating. This needs to go in like a Newfie. Pure Newfie.
Just to clarify, I can hit it off the right side.
You can't. That's not new. That's not pure Newfie.
What do you mean? What do you mean? No, that's a Newfie.
That's not pure Newfie.
Are you saying I have to bank the puck first?
You know what a new pure Newfie is.
Okay. But I can still bank it backwards.
Dog, all I know is that time is ticking.
Can I bank it backwards?
Time is ticking.
You didn't answer the question. I was asking a question.
You know what a pure Newfie is. You need me to give you the
No,
hint?
I'm asking. I need the clarity. Can you bank it backwards?
Is it? Do you,
Okay, a Newfie is where the puck bounces off the wall first. So we agree on that.
perhaps?
No, there's no perhaps.
Maybe. There's always a perhaps. Dog, that's devastating.
But I did think that's the easiest Newfie.
My man, are you ready for this?
This is one of the easiest Newfies. Wow, it goes up to the. Wow, you do the equivalent of like using the bowling like guider thing. Oh, double Newfie.
That didn't count as a double Newfie. Get out of here.
Newfie.
That's
What do you mean that doesn't count?
that. You hit the back wall first.
Double Newfie.
You hit the back wall first. You need to. Everybody knows that a true Newfie.
I asked you, I'm like, we can agree that the Newfie is hitting the wall first. Like the back wall, then the smaller wall, and then it's
Dog, do you not
I
know?
had two walls. Double Newfie. That's a hard shot.
Do you not know? And I do know this. A Newfie is where it goes from disc to wall to pocket.
What are you talking about?
You
Disc
just
to disc is a violation on the
or
final
hold on. It goes
shot.
striker. Let me repeat. Let me repeat. It's striker. Listen, striker to carom to wall to pocket.
No, that's not what it is. How are you so out of the loop as to what it is?
Dog, that is a new feat, and everybody knows it. That's a garbage shot. Did you need me to evaluate that shot? Do you want me to evaluate that shot for you? Check this out. Check out this shot. Look at you with your distractions, your emoji distractions. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? Riser.
I need electrons someone who thinks that Yuffie is going puck to puck. Okay?
It's not puck to puck. It's striker carom.
Puck to puck. Like a Yuffie is when it goes striker, then puck to wall, and then pocket. I'm like, no, that's not what it is. It's never been that.
It is a new feat is striker to carom.
Bullshit.
Stri-
Look at this bullshit zone.
striker to carom to wall to pocket. What don't you understand about that?
That's not what you said before.
I mean, that's what everybody knows what I meant. Everybody knows that I meant that. Get in. Okay, are you ready? Oh, that's heartbreaking. That was
My
heartbreaking.
eyes. You're hurting my eyes. I'm gonna have to get new eyeballs after that.
Okay, well, good luck with that. Do you know who D Madness is? Yo, I just asked you a question. I asked you a very important question. Maybe one of the most important questions that you've ever been asked in your entire life.
Wow. I
Dog,
laughed that's like a shut up for a joke.
dog, anybody who watches Kill Tony knows who D Madness is. And anybody who is a fan of William Montgomery knows who D Madness is because he talks about D Madness constantly.
Okay.
And you obviously don't know who D Madness is. D Madness is the bass player.
He's a what?
He's the bass player. He also just so happens to be blind. And they make like jokes about him all the time.
Okay.
Yeah. And so if you got new eyes, we would want to make sure that D Madness
Okay.
got new eyes. Are you ready for the greatest shot you've ever seen? That was dirty, son. That was dirty, son.
There needs to be a name for when you put it off the other player's puck for Karen.
Oh, give me that. Okay. We're gonna call it. It's got to be Canadian. It's called a Nunavik.
Sure. The new now?
Okay. Get it. Get it.
Or oh, yours is right on the
I mean, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do?
damn. Right.
I think you just made my job a lot easier.
No, not at all.
Oh, for sure, dog.
No, no. I mean, you thinking Yuffie is like going like this, where you like hit the puck, then it hits the wall, and then it goes in. That's not a that is not a Yuffie.
That's a Nova Scotia. That's a Nova Scotia. Everybody calls those Nova Scotias. What was that?
Nova Scotia?
Now, I'm going to
And
repeat
if you
this.
fuck, it's the board first. You can't hit the carom first. Yes, like that. As in,
Are you proud of that shot?
and part of that shot.
Did you kidnap Nancy Guthrie?
And demand 30,000 in Bitcoin.
Yeah. Maybe it was Bitcoin Obama.
I don't think so. I mean, he doesn't live in America.
Who's to say those people did? Newfie. Newfie son. Maybe the greatest shot you've ever seen.
Archery.
Standard or quick draw? Standard.
Yeah, standard.
I have to go first though, which is a disadvantage.
No? Why? Because, oh yeah, because of the score.
Yeah.
Wait, you only get 3 arrows in this?
Word.
Oh, that's not. Oh no. No, no. This is not. This is not it. You chose the wrong game. Everyone knows that real archery is not.
I asked you and you said standard. Ridiculous miss.
I'm not
Already.
used to playing this
Already.
horrible game.
Do you want me to make you laugh?
Oh yeah.
That was phenomenal. That was phenomenal. Oh, dog.
Dog.
Dirty.
28. 2 tens in a row. How many double digits did you get? No. I got 2. You proud of that? Fullback? There needs to be like an 11. Like, the dead in the center is even smaller. Like, they could easily run that. That was trash.
Eight. My man got 8. That's heartbreakingly bad. That was impressive. All he needs is 6 here, son. This is a terrible shot. I can already tell. This is going to be
no.
devastatingly bad. Devastatingly bad.
This is not like practice. This is not how real hunters in the day would have been hunting. Oh, garbage. Absolute garbage.
Dog, you need
Absolute garbage.
26. There's no way you're getting 26. If you get 1-8, you're fucked. Okay, he's got 9. He needs 2 more 9s, people. He needs 2 more 9s to win. If he gets anything less than 2 9s,
Oh, you're done. You're done. You're done.
this is long. The wind is at its strongest.
No.
Champion. 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 Champion.
This is not. That's a warm-up game.
Champion.
I had a 4. A 4 really.
champion.
Derby. All right, good. Let's see it. Way too slow. Way too slow. Too slow. That's a 7. My man got a 7. We can. You're gonna get mad at like bonus 10 seconds. That's close. One of the worst performances I've ever seen. That was abysmal. Look at this precision.
Dude, you got those two so quickly. Wow.
Wow. Wow. I wasn't even trying. Oh, no way. Oh, bullshit.
You know what we should play? Dude, how did you do that so quickly? Cheat codes.
I guess the UI. It's like the UI or something.
It must be. I call it cheat codes.
Because on my screen it'll show you. What should we play, Rabbi?
Darts.
No, I can't. Worst game on.
We're playing darts
I
next.
feel like
Darts. Even with that giant lead, he does not win impressively. It's time for darts. Why don't you like darts?
you can play darts.
501 pro double out.
Whatever.
Did you know you have an invitation?
Yeah, it's just legs.
Terrible. This guy sucks. One of the worst performances ever. 26 points? That's garbage.
Wow.
I don't think you ever beat me in this game.
No, I was in the warm up game. I haven't done that. Oh, serious? Wow. Wow. Yeah, I'm terrible at this.
You are just getting destroyed.
Are you serious? Guys, uh,
Just not even close.
I don't know how you're so good at making things on a phone. It's crazy.
Big dog, it's over. This bitch is done. You lost by
Yeah,
180.
I got 20 up the end. That was a warm up.
That was a warm up game. Okay.
I took 20 at the end.
I sent it to the wrong person.
That really sucks that spamming Google Maps is illegal. Or like it'll get you banned.
Okay.
Do you think is there a loophole around that?
Um, I mean, they'll eventually catch on to it. Are you proud of that?
I don't know, it made me go first. Because I was not expecting.
I mean, what do you want me to do about it?
I didn't ask you to do anything about it. I'm just like,
What are your thoughts of the brickwork on this back wall?
it's phenomenal. Clearly done by a highly skilled nurse.
I'm agreeing with
Also, the
you.
dartboard, I don't think this is really realistic. Oh, you're distracting me. The, the dartboard, they wouldn't have it like that. So it's just like you could brick and damage the dart. Anyway.
What if that wasn't real brick? What if it were foam? Dude, that was amazing. 105. Are you ready for me to destroy it?
Good. That was the highest we've seen so far.
Okay. I mean, do you want a prize?
I'm just saying, clearly, I'm better at skill performance.
Dog, I'm gonna get 180 here just to make you eat it.
Getting 100 is nothing. Okay? Five. Five.
Who has the lead right now? To quote Zoot, who's in a better position?
I'm saying me. Oh, wow, you're just bad. Are you fucking serious?
How about 140? How about I took your record and drop kicked it?
Yeah, no, that's it.
It's over, baby.
Hey? Wow.
It's over. It's over.
No, I can still, why did, oh, wow.
Baby, when I tell you it's over, you need to understand that this bitch is over.
Alright, well,
What do you mean? We're gonna play till you win.
I didn't agree to that.
Well, I don't care. We play till you win.
But that's so sus. They got rid of the poker ones again. They did private poker. Oh my lord.
Are you proud of that? Probably because if they do those rooms with poker, um, they get more people in there as opposed to you having to find four friends who are not doing anything right now and want to play poker, which is difficult to find. Just have rooms that are always going that have poker.
No, they want to charge you money for chips now.
There's that, perhaps. All I want to know is when are you going to win one of these fucking dart games? Because I'm waiting, and it's like it's just taking you a really long time.
So if you go into a bar and you tell a girl, "Oh, I'm really good at darts," she's not gonna care. If you tell her, "Oh, I'm really good at hunting," with kept this alive for like 1,000 years. Now that's impressive. It's like a dartboard, but it's like actual skill. And it's like a dartboard like a mile away that you have to snipe.
And I would tell her if we only had 3 arrows, which is realistic, I'm going to do better than Riser would.
It doesn't matter if we have. It doesn't matter about having 3 arrows. It's about how quickly you can snipe the bullseye.
Yeah, but you don't
Because
have
you don't
unlimited.
you don't have all day to lollygag and line up the perfect shot. So,
But you don't have unlimited arrows in your quill either.
yeah, well, the ideal game would obviously be 3 quick draw arrows.
Now that's a
Clearly,
thought. Oh, dude, you might win. You're coming close, dude. I'm not good at this. I'm good at single out.
I don't know what that even means.
Yeah, of course you don't. It's where
Care what that means.
you don't have to do double out.
What did I even hit? It's not highlighting anything.
You have to hit a 1 or something odd that is under 9. Okay, that's good. Now hit the 3.
Are you
Oh,
serious? Wow.
he had a chance to win, folks.
Well, it was high up.
Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. I've never been good at this. That's not good
Well,
either.
no.
Now you have to hit a 1. Bust. Devastating.
What's on the
You have to hit the 3. And then if we tie, then it's closest to the middle.
Oh my god. Alright, no more.
All right. Cup palm. Riser, you have an invitation.
No more brain left.
Dude, aren't you going to accept the invitation?
No, that's enough brain left. If you want to play chess, I'm gladly rip your ass.
Dog, shut the fuck up. I've got shit to
If you're
do.
too afraid, if you're good with just announcing that you're too afraid, then we can just end it there.
I'm too distracted.
That's an excuse. That is a weak excuse, and that basically just means I'm too afraid. So that's okay.
Dog, I have a question for you. Are you ready
Are you
for
going to accept my invitation to chess?
Oh, absolutely not.
I call you a little bitch, but that'd be
Yeah, right. What's your favorite Commodore song? Now, wait.
love chess.
Dog, we've talked about this. It's so distracting.
And I have to be able to focus.
I don't.
And I played you. I played you. Look. We've come down to this. If you go first, you win. If I go first, I win.
No.
Yeah, dog. I remember playing with you. You don't even remember playing with me. You don't even remember playing with me.
Because you never played. You always make excuses.
Dog, I played with you like 10 games on Play-Doh. And if I went first, I won. And if you went first,
Play-Doh, you're switching it out at this next Play-Doh. You can't keep your story straight. Liar.
dog, I said we played on Discord. Dog, I said we played on Discord. We never played on Play-Doh. Or rarely, but we played on Discord.
You played on Play-Doh.
Okay, I misspoke. Am I allowed to misspeak? Am I allowed to be a man and say that perhaps I may have misspoke? Am I allowed to do that?
You're allowed to echo into eternity that you're ready to play chess.
I'd rather echo into eternity than make it sound like my phone was constantly in a garbage disposal.
I'll plug in my mic.
Doug, I have a question for you.
Are we gonna play cup pong? Yes or no?
I told you playing darts. That was my last game. And there was enough Play-Doh brain.
Okay. Are you sure?
You want to lose at chess, I will maybe win, probably, because you're not a chess player. Like, I played darts, even though I knew I was going to lose. I still was a good sport to play darts.
I played archery. Fast draw, and I played it normal and let you pick the rules, and I still beat you.
Okay, and then I play darts, so then now it's your turn again to play something you don't like and aren't good at. And then I'll play Mancala, something that I don't like and I'm not good at, and then it's called compromising friendship. I'll play you in 10 Mancala games if you play me in one game of chess.
I gotta take a whiff. Let me think about it. Yo, dog. Are you ready to play cup pong?
No, I'm ready to play chess and then 10 games of Mancala. You know, you could call the advertising on the moon
The dumbest idea ever.
moon marketing.
Worse.
What would your name for it be? Someone's mic is.
Mine is. You want to know what I would call it?
Yeah, I do. I mean, technically, we've already marked the moon and scuffed up the moon, or at least asteroids have, and that has not destroyed the luminosity.
It's not luminosity. It's the albedo.
Luminescence?
No, it doesn't give off light.
I know, isn't that what?
It's like it's albedo.
Luminosity is the intrinsic brightness of a celestial object.
Okay, but it's not giving
I'm
off
pretty
light.
sure that's what you said earlier. It's going to affect the luminosity, like decrease the luminosity.
It would be albedo, I think, but whatever. Dog, I'm busy and I'm distracted. I got other shit going, so I'll give you a game that I am already distracted. Yo, join the game, son.
I don't see a chest in the
Just go to Chess in the Park and join the game.
Are you actually there?
What do you fucking think I'm doing?
Well, I don't know. You never said the word chess. I thought you were talking about fucking cup pong.
The code is 025X.
Did you set up the right pieces?
Yeah, everything's fine.
025X.
Oh, wait, hold on. 02SX. 02SX. Now I'm already distracted enough. What are these fucking
Okay.
pieces? What are these pieces that you have?
What do you mean? You can choose your pieces.
Yeah, dude, you use distracting pieces.
I mean, what do you want me to do?
Are you gonna go?
I'm trying.
Yeah, of course you get to go first.
Well, now you have a perfect excuse when you lose. I thought it should make your pieces also look like crap.
I'm already distracted.
It says captain of the MILF ship
Yeah.
needs a gassy bind.
What do you want me to do about it?
I would appreciate that. Wouldn't distract me, but I fucked up.
Baby, what do you want me to do about it?
GG. I thought you were distracted. I'm sorry. I thought someone was distracted.
I mean, it's not GG yet.
Oh, no, it is. I mean, unless you royally hook up like I just did.
I actually didn't know. I actually didn't know that that was your queen. It, I thought it was your king. I was like, how did he just put himself in check? And then when I saw that you didn't put yourself in check, I was like, oh, he royally fucked up. Is there a time limit?
Yeah, no, apparently not, because you are able to take forever every move. Are you gonna go or? Oh, you're taking forever. You take literally forever. All right. You would have been disqualified from the actual
No,
game
dog.
shows.
No, I'm not.
So
Like
you
I
were.
said, there's a lot of distractions going on, and I'm doing my best. Like you, you don't get to say what the rules are. You may get to pick your ugly fucking theme, but you don't get to say what the rules are. So long as I'm making an honest effort, then you can. I'm playing. I've got a lot going on,
What specifically are you distracted
dude. I have 50 fucking cameras on me. I've got people in my Discord. Okay, I, you're distracting me. Why didn't you? Why didn't you? Well, I mean, I'm not gonna ask you, but like,
with? Pardon me, what was your question?
I was gonna ask, why didn't you take that guy? But I see, it's fine.
I'm just letting you win so that
Dog, I don't want to hear your bullshit, man. I'm doing what you asked me to do, and then you've got 10 Mon College games, and you've got a fucking bunch of other games too that I didn't include, but that we must play. Hey, did you take my bishop? Oh no, I got your bishop, and then you got my guy. Never mind. Apologies.
yeah.
No, you're right. You're right. I recognize I'm taking a long time, but I haven't played in a while too, and I I don't want to make a mistake because I do have a very good chance at winning, but I don't want to. I don't want.
I don't really take it so seriously, and they're calculating every move. Like
That's what good players do.
I didn't know we were gonna be taking 5 minutes a turn, or else I would
You
probably been
still
a little more
you
calculated.
you still would have played.
Good. What?
You still would have played.
No, I just yeah. Normally I go at a different pace.
Okay, well, I mean that's cool. This ain't normal, baby.
No, I didn't know we were going full try hard, or else I would have done it.
What do
given
you
my
what do you
brain away.
fucking mean?
And also, I'm
I
not used to
I
hearing
already
people
said
talk
I'm
very much.
distracted. Now I've got to hear you, and I've got your ugly fucking theme. Just garbage.
I'm just, yeah, I mean, I'm clearly the pieces are also a distraction for me as well. Oh shit, big ones coming out.
She's the head bitch in charge. This is gonna be dangerous.
Oh wow, nice.
That was calculated.
Nice sacrifice. Oh no.
I don't understand that move.
No, I did not see that at all. GG.
It's not GG yet.
That was GG.
I've screwed up a lot of times in my life in chess.
Well, I mean, you need 10 minutes to calculate every single
Dog,
move.
it's not 10 minutes. I just made my move.
Okay, and how much time did you take to calculate the moves prior to that? 10 minutes?
It's your turn. Is this a? Are we playing who can talk the most?
I mean, I appreciate you playing. I wish you would have said that.
Dog, dude. I'm playing you the way that I've always played you.
What?
I'm playing you the way that I've always played you.
We've never played this game before.
Yes, we have. I even have evidence of it playing against you that you sent me.
Okay.
This is dangerous.
And normally in
This
chess,
is dangerous, son. You got all these distractions.
Oh, so you actually know how to play this game.
Dog, I don't know how you don't remember. We used to play, but I told you that like I get distracted. Like I want to win, and there are a lot of distractions. When I get people coming here, bidding, bidding, bing. Hey, what's going on? Hey, N-word, N-word, N-word. Like I'm just like, dog, it gets redundant. Amazing move.
You could have taken with the rook.
Oh fuck. I was working on something though.
Oh, good. GG, sir.
I mean, it ain't over till it's over, baby.
Wow.
That's what I'm talking about. To the people out there, whoever doubted me, you were wrong. You were wrong. We're just going to leave it at that. I'm the best. No one's ever been better than I am. I'm the king of chess.
Congrats.
I'm the king of the ring. Baby.
Congrats.
Hold on. I appreciate it. Thank you. But I have to go it a little bit. To everyone out there who said, oh, Rabbi is afraid to play this game. No, it's just I'm fucking busy. I got a lot of shit on my mind. And for anyone out there who's like, oh, Rabbi and Riser haven't played before. No, we've played a lot. But this time around, what made it different is that Riser went first. And Riser lost going first. That's what makes this bitch different. Alright, I voted. That's enough of that. Now you gotta play me in like 50 different fucking games.
I'll play tomorrow. It's too late.
Are you all hearing this? Are you all fucking hearing this? This is the most bullshit.
I mean, you took half an hour and 10 minutes to play each chess move and calculate the perfect engine line, probably looking at Stockfish. So
You can see me live. I'm not playing Stockfish, though. You made a devastating.
Yeah, no, I'd like to replay. I mean, it's too bad we didn't have an amount of time that you spent. That was, and had I known that your play style is to bore the opponent, then I would have probably that would have been good information.
Do you not remember we used to play? Do you not remember? Do you not remember we used to play? Do you not remember we used to play? Do you not remember we used to play?
I honestly, I barely remember, but sure.
Okay, well, I do remember. I remember extremely well. And I remember generally, if you went first, you would win. If I went first, I would win. What changed here, folks, is that Riser went first and Rabbi won. There were two moves in that game. I mean, the big one is that I took your queen early. And I didn't even think I was taking your queen. I thought I was putting.
That's what threw me off. I think the pieces were I was rushing, and then you're taking like 10 minutes to move, and then that made me want to just move faster. So that, yeah.
Okay, I don't understand what kind of discussion you just were trying to have, but it didn't make any sense. It didn't make any sense to me in the present, and it will not make any sense potentially to me in the future. But I can also tell you,
it made sense.
no, it didn't. And then the other move that was devastating was the knight sacrifice that allowed me to put you in check. And then once I put you in check, then I was able to get your knight again, and then you had to panic. And then I dominated. Truthfully, I played that game about as efficiently as I think you could have with the least amount of losses. I mean, think about it. At the end, I had one bishop, two rooks, a queen, and a knight. That's a lot of firepower.
I mean, you like harvest all this sympathy, and you're like, poor me, I'm distracted. Poor me, I'm distracted. And then it was all just a Trojan horse.
That's right. It was a trap, baby, and you fell in it. You fell in it perfectly. I was like, basically, like, hey, I've got this horse at your gates. Please let.
I was dying of boredom. I honestly thought I was going to die of a game of boredom while I'm waiting 15 minutes for my turn to come.
Doug, we can go. I have it recorded. We can see how long it took me, and it wasn't like a ridiculous.
Okay, yeah, no, play it back. It was like a half-hour game.
Exactly. That's how long chess takes.
No, chess takes like less than 10 minutes.
Oh, get out of here! Get out of here!
They're literally bullet chess where they play games in one.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Like
that's cool. John and Yoko Ono came up with their own chess rules, dog. John and Yoko Ono came up with their own chess rules. What are you teaching me? Nothing.
Play tournaments at 3-minute max time.
Hey, guess what? Good for Magnus Carlsen. Was he a winner of South Australia Rock Comedy? No, he was just a finalist.
He was.
No, he was a finalist.
Okay, what's your point?
My point is this. Did you know that Zoot's podcast comes out at the end of this month?
Zoot did not have a podcast.
Zoot was interviewed on a podcast, and he said he didn't do well. And I think that he probably did better than he thinks that he did. And especially because it's not a live podcast that he could have, they can edit it to make it sound better. So I told him not to sweat it. But when it airs, we're going to have a viewing party. Now, my question to you is this. Let's go back to the chess, because you were saying I'm afraid that I'm not as good as you are, that we've never played before.
I'm sorry, but when someone declines like 100 chess invitations after I asked repeatedly, after I beg them, and they still say no.
But then they do. But then they do. So here's the key. Here's the key to all of this. You asked, I accepted. and then we played.
No, I had to offer like 10,000 games.
Wait. That means nothing to me. I can play against the computer. I can play against Zoot. I didn't care about Mancala, nor do I care about Mancala. All I cared about was chess. And I think we saw the proof is in the pudding. The performance that people were able to witness. Again, I had both rooks, one bishop, one knight, and a queen. Dog, do you know how much firepower that is? And on top of that, I could have gotten another queen, and you and I both know it. I made it easy on
I
you.
let you win. I let you win.
Get out of here. Get out of here with that garbage. You know I dominated. You know I dominated. Let's go through it again. I had two rooks, a bishop, a knight, and a queen. And you got to pick the theme of your bullshit.
You could do that too.
Dog, I went old fashioned style, and I let you go first. Dog, let's put it into perspective here, okay? I let you go first. I let you choose any type of theme that you wanted of your pieces. I played when you wanted to play. I didn't play when I wanted to play. I played when you wanted to play. I played with distractions, amok. I'm live on 50 different streams. I'm live on 2 different X spaces. At any given point, Zoot could come in and insult
I
me.
could be on a million live streams on a million different platforms, and I'd still
Lose, and you'd still lose. You lost. Let's call a spade a spade. Let's call a spade a spade. Let's call a spade just a spade. Brass tacks, topless, baby. I beat you. I beat you fair and square. Get out of here with this warm-up shit. Get out of here with this warm-up shit. You know that that's garbage.
You can go into a bar and you can say, "Oh, hey girl, I'm really good at chess." And she'll be like, "Oh wow, that's lame." And then Riser comes in and he's like, "Oh yeah, you know hunting, like the only valuable skill that's preserved us for millions of years. Oh yeah, it's called quick draw, and I'm the champion."
Hey, girl, we don't have unlimited arrows, okay? We only have 3 arrows, actually 9. And if we have 9 arrows, I'm gonna beat him every single time. How do you like that, baby? And then we're gonna be reproducing right in front of you.
You lost like 10 archery games in a row.
Incorrect. We tied. I won standard, and you perhaps with cheat codes won
You
quick
won
draw.
a warm-up game of standard, which literally is like you take as long to play as it does chess games.
Dog.
Just lining up the
Dog.
bullseye.
Next time you owe me a bunch of games. You owe me Cup Pong, you owe me Mancala, you owe me a bunch.
I did not agree to Cup Pong.
Yeah, you did. All right, my friend. Sweet dreams, baby. Nice loss. Thank you for coming. See you soon, baby. Hey, come back tomorrow night and we'll watch a documentary, okay?
All right, maybe. I don't want to commit to anything, and then you're gonna grill me.
Commit, baby. I have to go to the bathroom. Take care.
Peace.
With no cards, five sold out shows in one of the largest comedy clubs in the world, Stand Up Live. He was lugged around to the UFC, right next to the Octagon for his first time ever, and flew private this weekend for his first time in his life. This is the ever-growing, the Memphis Strangler, the Big Red Machine, William Lights Out Montgomery. I know that bitch wasn't talking about me. Red Man looks like if Fred Durst started eating Mankin characters. Federal investigators are supposedly horrified by what they found on Hunter Biden's laptop, but even more disturbed by what they didn't find, the game Minesweeper. You know that dumbass be trying to play the lies for people. Joy Behar is telling women that to protest for abortion laws, women should withhold sex from their husbands. In breaking news, her husband was last seen erecting a huge sign in their front yard that says outlaw abortion. Hey, Red Man, your mom is so old, she got full breast implants, and she suffers severe complications to this day, and I'm praying for her health. Red Man's mom is super sick right now. Federal investigators are supposedly horrified by what they found on Hunter Biden's laptop, but even more disturbed by what they didn't find, Napster. You know that dumbass be downloading music on Napster. Okay. Wow, he did it again. Rapid fire, non-stop. Another young man, another regular on this show that has relentlessly shown an incredible amount of growth on a week-to-week basis. It's staring down right now. Like, you know that my mom went to the hospital. Yeah, that's why I said the show. Why do you think I fucking said it? I know she's not doing good right now, and it was Mother's Day yesterday. What the fuck do you think I said it with? I mean, it's just kind of fucked up, but, like, seriously, like, it's pretty serious. Shut the fuck up, no, it's like, it's real. No, it's not. I've been checking my phone all night to see if the operation's okay. Yeah. Red Man, don't tell me I'm his mom right here. You're looking at a picture. Show Will. No. Show Will. No, that's not Red Man, you made a horrible mistake, man. How was I supposed to know your mom was actually sick? Sorry, man. Your dad gave her gonorrhea, man. Oh, wow. Well, Red Man. Not a lot of you know that Red Man is a roast genius. He just made fun of William by saying that William's father had sex with his mother and gave her gonorrhea. No. William's mom gave William's child gonorrhea. You're out of control. followed me earlier, or they just hit me, and I'm up here a little terrified just singing. I'm tired of screaming. Literally in Phoenix, my voice fucking went out after the second show. I didn't know what the fuck to do. I couldn't talk. With me, a very extremely high level security breach this Saturday at the UFC. We sat next to the octagon directly together. Literally, you could touch the octagon from our seats. And you made it that close. Explain to these people what your first UFC was like. It was very exciting. Yeah, we went in between the shows. After the first show, we walked back. We had these wristbands, but it didn't really matter because we walked in just the front. And the lady's like, "Oh, what are y'all doing?" And he's like, "Oh, we're meeting here, don't worry." She's like, "What?" And then Tony just keeps walking, and I'm just like, "Oh my god!" And my fellow wristband. It basically means we can do whatever we want. It's part of the staff for the arena that night. Basically, I did have a gun in my back pocket. He did go through the metal detector with the gun. He set it off. It was set off. Yeah, I imagine we pretty much just had to run in. But I swear to you, I saw, I think it was, what, Dana Gold is his name? No, Dana White. Dana White, the comedian. Dana White is the millionaire owner and creator of the UFC. I always think Dana Gold for some reason. Dana Gold, again, a long-time stand-up comedian, not really known for much. But yeah, we're sitting down there, we saw that one guy get kicked in the face, and I thought I was watching somebody die because he was breathing weird, and he couldn't move. And I was horrified. I didn't realize how violent the UFC actually was. Did y'all realize that? Yeah. Not exactly a bunch of guys walking around with umbrellas up there. Oh my god. It was violent. It was brutal. It was violent. I had to fucking check my arms and legs every time I come in. It was any day that people skin cancer. It's a day where you really don't know how right on. It's very special out there traveling with you, getting to walk around with Danny to be those penguins from Batman. William with an umbrella. Meanwhile, I'm trying to be cool. I'm out there walking around with this fucking redhead. Puffy Montgomery. It's funny, it is like Daniel DeVito and Dad. I have like a suit on and I have my umbrella. Yeah, very, very violent. Sometimes they spin it around and like sort of dance around and I'll spin the umbrella around a little bit. And to close out the weekend, you got to fly private for the first time ever on a private jet. William Montgomery, first time in his life. How did that feel? It was exciting. I mean, literally, when I walked through, there wasn't a metal detector there, so I was able to just bring a gun on the plane. I've never been able to bring a gun on an airplane before. It's very exciting. Guns, trucks, you can fly with anything when you want when you reach another level. Is that wild? It was so crazy. I was like, yeah, I can have a bunch of cocaine on me right now, and I already have this gun. Yeah, I can totally have something else. Yeah, you can do anything you want at that point. But it was scary. I'm glad we made it. I'm very scared of airplanes. I'm very happy we made it safely. It was important. Was it turbulent? No, of course it was. Was it turbulent? Shut the fuck up, you dumbass. Was it turbulent? You sound like such a bitch. Oh, yeah? At least I can go out in the sun. Shut the fuck up! I see a spot right now. Fuck, you don't see a spot. Shit. I see a couple spots. No, I don't. Pretty good. You can't see any fucking spots. Your body protected. Shut the fuck up. I mean, you can see spots. Shut up. That's just weird thing to say. Wow, this is, I've seen this a lot. And it's weird to me. now. He's not a philosopher. Brendan, he's obviously is not going to get his life back. So my question to you is, why do you still do it? And just to get annoyed listener Brian complain about ticket sales, but does things like have Andrew Wilson on his podcast talk about Christianity. And all I see is a lifelong fan take a break for a while.
So he's thinking.
Because Adam says on the show they're chatting like brothers they are. I don't think they care much for views. They just do it because they love it, and we all who love them and support them along with time should appreciate it. Advice: if you don't like it anymore, don't watch it. Simple. That's him saying.
I like it. That's him saying that's not me. Yeah, it's like he had to say that because he wrote it. I mean, yeah, it's interesting. This is obvious, right? Is that they've said so many times that they don't read the comments and that means nothing, right? But I guess maybe now different because they're actual fans, right? But I don't even know if it is. It's nothing in changes ever real. This is a Q&A on Patreon. Right, but they fucking joined the Patreon. Right, which they joined the Patreon. But fucking, there's no, this is like espionage and spycraft. Like, James is Israel. You don't know if it's Mossad is everywhere. You know, who knows what's real. Is it? Is it?
Can we go back to the question? I can tell you, Brian, don't like doing a podcast anymore. Generally miserable sitting through it. Brian's too mad at the world is serious now, not for last one. He's trying to get his life back. God, I know this is reloaded. One Bubba. How do I answer this?
So badly about yourself. I mean, look, he hates us, I'm sure. But if I could go back in time and get a chance for him to call me Bubba, there would be a lot of that.
How would you answer this, Chad? Before I get into it, how would you answer? I think there's some nuggets here. There's some truth. There's some nuggets here. Yeah, I think that's why it's hard for me to answer. But that's bullshit saying like, oh, you guys are miserable. Just making the podcast. This is something we always enjoy doing. It's just like sometimes I'm all going through like this shit. I think there's some truth to that.
I fucking preach. You come in here every week and we fucking hate each other. Oh yeah, I can't stand you. You're always talking about acting videos. Yeah, so. You already mentioned your fucking truck shit. No, it's okay. I mean, you're the worst person I've ever met. Yeah, it used to be. Yeah, like I hate you the most. So you would say, wow, that's not true. No, you still think it's the truth. Yeah, but you're the worst person that I hate you. You should have been like, if you fucking murder people, if you hate a certain minority, and I'm like, you know what? I can't say all of that stuff. We're the worst podcast in the world at this week. I like how Gene is like arguing for his job. You know, it's actually, you know, it's pretty good. And we're in a store, Gene. Come on, this is great. Sean is doing like this fucking like succession type thing. We'll see if the show continues. Like with Brian Cox. You know, well, why don't you answer first? Why don't you tell me if the show stays going? I'll grade you on your answer, Gene. Yeah, classic shop. Doesn't let him answer. Why don't you answer? It's like he's trying to do something for Jorge Lazavero, but he can't do it. The leader speaks last. But he's like, whoa. And why don't you answer, Chin? Well, you know, well, actually, yeah, I agree. But I did it again. I'm so stupid.
Daryl was miserable every single time you said yeah. No, I don't think he's saying every time. What I'm saying is like, to be fair to this other kid, there's days I come in there like, yeah, what? Wait, that's life. I mean, people, there's days I come in here and feel like shit.
I mean, I'm on 2
Yeah, he moved into his whole life. They didn't have anywhere for him to be. They stuck him in a fucking thing that I guess he hates. This studio with the bad audio. And now Brandon's like, you know, I really don't want that. It's like, fuck you, man. You made me move here, bro. What am I? I should have stayed there and done Leo's podcast. We should do our podcast. It should be released. Jen, come on. Really do some Buffalo alone. You won't ask me a single question about Buffalo. It would be so much more fun for Jen to be here with us. We're not gonna fucking. Neither of us are gonna give him shit about all the stuff that they give him shit about. Dude, I make beats. You see all my beats, dude? Yeah, music could be made, Jen. We're not. You don't have to. I know you don't do it on video right now, but you won't have to edit much for us. You can leave it in. And as a compromise, you will start the food show for this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna treat you the same job. Yeah, no, don't think you can. The treatment's not gonna be any better. That's the two of us. We abuse the team. I mean, if I have to do a vlog, I don't have to. People can take too. Yeah, either one. Honestly, it's up to you. So keep that in mind. This is a job. And people can probably tell. You can tell. Like I'll smile and stuff, and you come over, you'll test me like, hey, does it feel good? Yeah. So we have our shit going on in our lives. Like you can't be fucking mad every single day. It's tough. And right now it's like one of the tougher moments because we're transitioning to this new thing, and like of course you have to worry about sponsorship and all this stuff. So that shit's heavy. That's my point of view on that. But it's like to say, like, what the fuck? I gotta go and work off this shit. It's not like that. Is it like that? Yeah, I don't. I really don't know. I never believe anything about me. I don't believe anything until it actually happens. I can't. I just can't predict things. I mean, I can, but I don't. It's a rough watch. This week is gnarly and changed. I do feel, yeah, I guess for them because they're so like negative. I saw some of the shot where he's just like they for 5 years, and then he's saying we had a run, we're hitting singles now, and I can only imagine saying that like you have a business and you go, listen guys, you say don't run, we're doing singles. When you're talking about hitting my boss fired me and told me that we're hitting singles. And I get you saying logic. I was going to go there and like logically, yes, I guess. But I was in the strike. It's worse. Guys, we are, we have six of that. Our players aren't even living moments that are bad. I was on stream yesterday talking a little bit about this. By the way, I stream possibly to Sundays, but maybe Tuesday. And so check out my YouTube channel. But here's the thing. What I see happening here is you're like, oh, storage unit, that whole time is sort of stuff like everyone's saying storage unit in the negative. You're like, holy shit, storage unit. Next thing you know, you're a baseball practice stuff. Storage unit. It's just like bothering me. Yeah, and the people on the podcast don't have this elite like feeling about the storage unit thing. They felt the right way. Chin and Brian were like, this is a storage unit. And then so by the time Bobby gets there, Chin's already got the farm. And now Bobby's thinking to himself, we're going to go from a storage unit to a farm? And so naturally in Bobby's head, he's like, I got to cut this off before the farm. I argue that the farm could be good. The farm could be great. Yeah, barn animals are shot their wood that is just a cow. Exactly. Are you kidding me, dude? And that's like real fun. We're not even talking about like chickens. What are you talking about? Like animals in the background, pigs oinking in the middle of it. Instead of like chickens having sex. This is gonna be sick for the podcast. Yeah. Dude, that's great. Yeah, barn would be good. Chickens fucking like two chickens walk up and fucking each other. Dude, they're fighting. But they're like UFC guys. She bet. Kelsey bet. Which was that? Yeah, which was that chicken? Here we go. get rid of the fire in the bar. The fire in the chicken. The fire in the chicken. The chicken's in the second chicken. They do like mental competitions between shop and the chicken to see what's worse than a bar. What do they go to after the storage? I know, but I'm just saying they did the storage. I agree with them. That's bad. They go to a bar as promised, but once they're tired of the bar, the hardware store is yeah. A hardware store. Oh, fuck. There's so many funny. We should just put them in places. They should have to do the podcast forever. And every week we change up where the studio is, but we as fans pay for it. They get paid, they get a good life, they get in their mansions, maybe Jay gets a raise, but every week we're like, right, this week is in the hospital. This week is like our naval base. Gigantic here. That shit's going crazy. I can't work under these conditions. The plane is flying above my head. Skid row. Outside. The landroom where the fuck is outside. Chapel. Let's see. This is the end game from order 990 feet from NAR. Things are trying to get rid of. And that's okay. For the rest of the average football fan, why are you saying that they're sliced? I like tests from good show these days. Actually, I get a lot of tests. You have tests that show you well. Those things are definitely right reasons. They're doing some stuff today. We got a great and we've been doing it for 13 years now. You go to your favorite show for 13 years. It's tough. It's fucking tough. So why would you want to decide? We decided to stop today. I'm so proud of what we've done. Other engineers, apologies, very tough fucking money. It's fun and have fun. We all get to laugh. It's not eyes on our lives. It's all good. I need to stretch my imagination. This show is a interesting sense. I can't wait till the second video. Staying on the bar. Welcome back! That's cool. Yeah. No, they definitely did this thing. I always think of that with this great players. He is like an A+ now. But the second part for me is always just looking like he says things like this, and then it's something insanely negative. Right? It doesn't matter. I don't care. It's fucking something. What? Oh. It's playing that. Lost the head. You just say crazy shit like that. I gotta go. I will fuck you. It's a great thing. I don't know what these people do. I do not know. That's okay. I think the conversation we have, why are you still doing it? What? Brian. Brian's fault. It's Brian's fault. Did you trust for money? Shut up. He's paying Brian. He doesn't want to pay him. Yeah, one of the comments is great. It's so funny. That's his way of asking Brian for free. After like he's recording a sitcom on the podcast for 2 hours a week. You've been doing it just by the way we should have talked massive big. Yes, that's really good. And as you can see, another one of our guys here, Big Zachary. Yeah, I mean that is. Shab is just stupid that he doesn't. Like his motivations. He says these things. He doesn't realize he is revealing motivations by saying this. Yeah. It's sad to see, but it is also hilarious because we got this right. Wake up, babe, and your shop is attorney only 833. What's this one? Okay with that. And I love doing the show. And I'm because what happens next month, 21? Man, it was a good run off. Margaret was real athletic. She was a gymnast, like national gymnast. She stopped at the 40. She was like, she won the state or something. Definitely. Gymnastic is interesting. Do we consider it sport, right? Interesting. There's no ball. There's no ball involved. That makes me, yeah, you have to find otherwise not entertaining. Like 6 foot. So unbelievable. So what? We're really fighting. Arguing with us. I saw he was talking about Cheever's Creepers. Yeah. Cheever's Creepers. Yeah. Cheever's Creepers. We got the papers to Cheever's. Not using that. Cheever's Creepers. We got the papers. That's from the movie. I don't know why they got that song so it's like Cheever's Creepers. We got the papers. The science every time is so crazy. You think you'd realize that when the first thing you're saying beavers, like the Jeepers Creepers monsters are beavers. That makes sense. That makes sense. He's still British comedy? No, he's American. Wow, nice good actor. How does he be British? I didn't think so. I don't know. Oh, well, I was going to just say, you know. As a King and Queen. King and Queen. I mean, it's too funny to even have anything to say about it. All of it was so good. Classic show. How could it end with things like this? Right. How could it end? Well, it's good that that came up in between the other stuff we got to talk about. We got some like proceedings, including shot. This was posted by Lolo the Rabbi. The idea of like Shaw, he's getting sued and he's gonna lose, but he wins because people are the desire to make fun of him is too great. Yeah, that's so funny to me. PGL versus Tiger Dick in 2008 with one proceedings. He's testifying against him. Oh man, never happened. That's unfortunate. Yeah, he was suing him. Yeah.
Steve Jones, Steve Jones, never owned an That's what an apartment number. This is fucking. No, but it's Cyrus Little. Yeah,
They never forget the spirit of the show, dude. They stay true to the show. And that guy is the voice of us. All I need is one motherfucking desk and my two big chairs right there. If I wanted, I was like, yeah.
I'm a fucking beast when it comes out to I know. I'm John Jones. And I'm fully behind the idea. You buy your house, actually, it's never anywhere else. You pay your house off. When you pay your house off, you should not have to pay taxes after. It's like, look this up, Jim. You pay into Social Security your whole life, right? You die before you're 65. I believe that money does not go to you. I believe that money just gets sucked back into the system.
I mean, it wouldn't really go to your dad. What do you think it should go to your family?
You've been paying in the whole time.
Dad, you're not getting
So what? You've been paying.
And Brian is like worried about that.
Look, watch this. House. It's right right. It's only like 60, 50 stable. AHP camper, child himself. All right. Roger, don't get it.
What's a shop? Social Security.
You will have a Social Security check when you're 65.
And then he immediately accepts reality. He didn't think he was on it. He was totally has it. Great. It's an egg. It wasn't real. Now it's real. Alrighty. You document filed in the shop case that the convictions are wild and must read. Shop and his minions are facing real risk. I went through this for the show earlier today. Not able to read most of it. Just some text messages. Honestly, I might pull those up real quick. There's some funny, like, people talking about shop type things. We were talking about, yeah, he's got pull up some text messages that I guess were in the proceeding that have been updated. No, that's it. No, this is for the proceeding. Oh, wow. He's like, Chavez, he's got to go with these lawyers, 500 or so. It's not associated with pages. So he is, so sorry, I didn't mean to put you off. No, the guy who did it, I was like, so you know, yeah, we did everything there is the fucking guy in the show, but yeah. Really well, to all your friends. So, here we are on page 66. It's a conversation that does not involve Sean, but I find it hilarious because they're talking about Sean. And they say he's really good. That sounds pretty good to me. I don't know if we're going to be able to, like, concisely get 12 and 10 of them do that, but if you can prove yourself, it's pretty fun. Here it is. This is from Dan. Happy New Year. You guys until the 11th to resend. Let's plan to meet for a celebratory drink on the 12th. So meditations for this. Happy New Year. I won't be in town on the 12th, but I'll be back on the 13th as long as Southwest gets my flight. Let's do the 13th. So these are, as you can see, the reason why I read those two messages, which are not written up in yours and stuff like that, is because these two are completely not sure. Yeah, we established that. So they're trying to figure out how to meet. M-E-E-T, Brendan knows he's full of shit, right? This guy said, yeah, Lex wants to talk to Peter. So this is the thing. I've never really seen stuff about Peter. You know, people say Peter Chavez is dead. Yeah. Lex wants to talk to Peter. Just to make 100% sure they have no risk of video. And then here we see this. Brady sent Brendan a very long email warning him that Apple is bad news and him and Brock and I are headed to federal prison. Right? What? So Brady sent Brendan. So Brady's the one that's Brendan versus Brady. Yeah, Brady's the plaintiff. Brendan's the defendant. I gotta admit, that's huge. Sorry about that. Yeah, thank God, actually. My brain's going all over the place. said this. So Brandon didn't say this, but Brady is probably, people that are Redux get with the Redux. Sorry, Brady, if you're on the show. But he tells Brandon that he's heading to federal prison. If that was Brandon saying you're going to federal prison, would have been somebody else, I believe him more than yeah, that's what stuff. So he's responding to this one. About Peter, it would be better to know this sooner rather than later. He is drawing at straws. So, what I take from that is that shock is saying all these sayings. They experience the fucking, what do they call it? Malapropism, essentially? Yes. Yeah.
Malapropism.
He's hearing a lot of lawyers say these things. And he's trying to throw him out, to the fall. You know what I mean? It's like his lawyer's talking to him, and he's like, yeah, he doesn't even understand what they're trying to tell him. Yeah, he doesn't walk away with the lesson. He walks away with content first podcast. That's what I learned from that. He doesn't want to be drawing at straws, but that's it. Yeah, it's good. He almost 500,000 minutes. That's right. He's already, I guess, or few. Now, what does he think that 10% is going to do for him now? So, this is also what the dispute is that he owns 10% of the company. He at a certain date, sold his shares, got 100,000 for the 10% stake in the company. Maybe I'm wrong, whatever. Yeah. And then he was used to oust another member of the company from the board, and he wasn't a part of the board himself because he had that credit to not have that credit anymore from the prior date. I didn't graduate college, but he had that for years. So told Lex that all the documents say Brendan already owns the 10%. I'm open for the 7th, so they're still trying to make it. Sorry, texting. Right? Yeah, Lex knows how securities work and that text messages don't actually do shit. Where are the signed documents or evidence of procedure? Where was the shareholders meeting? None of it happened. I'm guessing Peter is OOO. Can you tell me what OOO is? That means like a way out. Out of commission or some shit. It's like something you put when you're like out of character. I see. I did that from playing Battle Master back in the day. You know what Battle Master is, dude? Yeah, Battle Master is like this European game where you have like you're part of a realm. This is waiting for Game of Thrones to happen. This is when I was like 16, 15 years old. And you're like, oh, see, my guys never said this, so I'm not going to be like everything. So when I went back to being, my guy was named Barnes. I was alone in my adventures where they went to the games. Back then, the communication you had with them was like way less like hilarious than this. Like, I mean, it's probably funny because it's funny, but not funny to laugh at. Yeah, this is. It was fun if you were gay. It's kind of weird. I still can't get. I'm gonna love anyone that comments on my message. I still can't get half or respond to my text requests for a call. We get in writing that family is not going to agree. What are the attachments? Why do we need that? Just hold court documents in GDA for case, even if anyone will agree on it. It's not and Brennan won't. 36% doesn't equal over 50, which also be douche. It's saying like he had 36, he had 10, or he ousted a number of whatever. Right? It's a stupid plan for a stupid man. That should be the software. They redacted something here. In my humble opinion, maybe a signed affidavit from Brennan saying that he isn't working with Brady and that he believes himself to be a 10% owner would squash all the claims Brady has. Brady is using Brennan's lack of ownership to say that Brady had been the majority shareholder and that he doesn't fully agree with the arguments. You are right, we have all the court documents of Brennan signing as a shareholder, include him saying that he thinks that the shareholders doesn't really change anything. I don't think so. Clearly, Brady knows. Yeah, it's not looking good. And it keeps going on. He's just grasping at straws now. I'm trying to find times we can call him dumb. As you can see, Stephen Flack, Mr. Man. It would be nice to get the document printed, though. It would be a nice piece of evidence. PS defenseman. Paul shop. Pete shop. Maybe. So Pete is just lots. Which is pure spectrum. So he went to the right and put their thing and signed it with them during the non-competitive agreement with other companies. So then the other 12% other pieces of this.
So 74.
questions in a controlled setting. What do you call those? Like testimonies to absurd it. People saying like, did he ever not compete thing? It wasn't called that, but it wasn't. Hey, I'm saying great. Okay. Sure, it's good. And then he was like, fuck these guys, I'm never seeing this. He had like passive aggressive tests. This is great. He'd be like, I think you're done through like the mission love. He's like, keep it ass. And I'm like, you keep it ass, dude. He's got hedges. Any notices to me. Granted, do what you feel you need to. However, understand your responsibility. You can serve 8% certified healers by another good day. Looks is a fucking monster there, dude. Anyways, so you can call this if you want. That's I found it interesting when they called it stupid. So yeah, I mean, listening to that, it makes me tear. Like, it makes me never want to tear somebody up. Because they, I guarantee you that. Like, that's the thing. So they, now all of them read it. It's your boy saying 20. It's so embarrassing if you're mad. Yeah, the judge is like, you thought this was going to be so yes. The life of a judge must be pretty wild. He's like, boy, technically really ski. One day, and you're like, what? When you go home, your wife's like, I was working. And you'd be like, good. What if the judge was like, so great. He just doesn't, it's like not even interesting. That's the brilliant issue. So if anything, let's change the cases. Yeah, you're probably bored of it now. This one shit like that job he does here, say or something, make life streams. Yeah, so just stop doing it. Honestly, you can live stream, it's okay. I don't know what's a big deal, but it's just. Yeah, let's go. I get more views on mine. The judge's podcast is like, why is no one talking about this from Gaslight Rapper 63? This is the videos can I'm talking about it for good channels. It's hard to create everything. The 20-minute videos you can't watch in 10 minutes. Listeners, Ready Chop trashes Theo Bob, Ryan Con, and Cloud leaked audio from Workflow. That's the narrative. Yes. Also, though, the most interesting part is him trashing Ryan Campbell. Oh, we gotta find that. I'll find that. That's what that is. Inside the there's another one. I'll get to the Ryan Campbell stuff later. We're just going down the top of the so far. And I like having these little breaks of redactedness. This is supposed to be 80990 VR. Oh, yeah. This is good. I'll look into it. Can I look at that? Find that kid episode 502. What's up with you? 6 years of college worth of dollars. Yeah, man. Why are they doing this? Starts Monday. The same. Want to try Mexico? Okay, let's do this one real quick. And then we'll get into what happened with the lava file thing. You want to try cookie? You want to try flan? Yeah. You want to be fat? Yeah, dude. Being fat's fun. Mine's shit. That's not okay. It's not okay. It's not acceptable. You need to fucking work hard. I really do work. You want your fat ass on the bed all you want. It's some fucking damn cinnamon buns and shit. Yeah, I love that. This is great. I've seen it. I love it. They do this right. Listen to David Goggins. David Goggins. Oh, person that better. And Ashley's like, oh yeah, she fucking talks about that all the time. She has big nostrils and she's crazy. That's a huge big torture. Where there's smoke, there's nostrils. You got it. It's a big torture. Oh, I got it. That's right. That is. Yeah, that's just not good. That's fine. What doesn't bother me about these nostrils is they're kind of don't go to the same thing. With the wickies, you don't know what you're going to do. They're not as weird, but they are, you can't see them. And not everybody can see nostrils opening like that, right? You can't see it. You can see those. My nostrils are good. They're good too. You can't see them. You can't see my tongue. It's just piece of shit. You get off your ass and start moving. I don't want to work that. You're not a man. You're no fucking man. You're like a super man. So that's not motherfucking you, really, sure. Let's go to the conversation today. That was great. So today, here we are. This is Downfall TPK, numbers guy, CJK 610. Everybody knows Instagram. Love graphs. This is also evidence. 2 million, 3 million, 3.9 million. And this is the most wanted. This is 62,000, 95,000 dollars. So you grab your chart, and then see the chart graph section. Yeah, chart graph, I'll tell you what it is. It's good to use. And this is why I'm the middle to the fall. Yeah. This is posted by Dodgers Win 2020. Alright, this Redneck got BGL's case dismissed because they discovered the live stream from Hater 992 VR. I like how hard Hater's going. I don't think maybe he's a cool guy for doing this. Personally, what do you think? No, he should work for using that a lot of people. That's just the fluky and spicy truth. Yeah. Spicy. I don't know, he was posting about it in the subreddit because it's watch Duggan Lee give the case their 10 streaming the proceedings. On streaming the link for yeah, Duggan Lee like that. So this is a little bit.
I can't hear you. Can you hear me? I cannot hear. Can you show me where you are? I cannot hear you.
I can't just go on. Can you hear us? How about now? Can you hear us now, Mr. Wilman? By the way, he's waiting to testify. Victor and Luana's testifying because they inputted evidence during the day and they just forget it. They came back and they're like, well, right, it's too funny. It sounds like C-SPAN or something. Mr. Jones, I yield to the gentleman in Tennessee, Mr. Jameson, Mr. Harley. Mr. Harley has something to Mr. Sheldon White House.
Can you hear us, Mr. Wilman? Yes, right now, this entire proceeding through now, we just and I just hear that Mr. Shields is live streaming this on YouTube.
I'm funny about it on TV. What are you talking about? It's just a lot of commentary. But if you have to, when you talk about shop, you gotta go and like, lie to make a deal. So he's not lying. He's honestly saying, oh, that makes sense. Oh, yes. Oh, no, but I'm saying, I was trying to have to, yeah, but shop is not lying when he says that he's not person who's good. Basically. Yeah. Basically, this on his show, it's not yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's just, I mean, he doesn't like other people. Unless they're really, he can't be silent. He has to put himself in the game. He would be horrible person. What you got right now?
Yo, big dog, come to my Discord.
Hero says this. I'm an OG TFAK listener, so I have to be honest. I can tell you and Brian both do not like doing the podcast. Both you look generally miserable. Same through the podcast for the last couple of years, but definitely since moving to Austin. Brian's too mad at the world upstairs now. He's not a philosopher, Brendan. He's obviously he's not going to get his life back. So my question to you is, why do you still do it? It doesn't get annoying listening to Brian complain about ticket sales, but does things like having Andrew Wilson on his podcast talk about Christianity and all I see is a lifelong fan take a break for a while.
He's thinking.
Because Adam says on the show they're chatting like brothers they are. I don't think they care much for views. They just do it because they love it and we all who loves it is maybe someone with time should appreciate it. Advice if you don't like it anymore, don't watch it. Simple. That's him saying.
I like it. That's him saying that's not me. Yeah, it's like he had to say that because he wrote it. I mean, yeah, it's interesting. This is obvious, right? Is that they've said so many times that they don't read the comments and it means nothing, right? Like maybe now different because it's their actual fans, right? But I don't even know if it is. It's nothing in change is ever real. This is a Q&A on Patreon. Right, but they fucking join the Patreon. Right. They find a way to leave. Yeah. Like fucking, there's no. This is like espionage and spycraft. Like James is Israel. You don't know. Like Mossad is everywhere. Who knows what's real? Is it? Is it?
Go back to the question. I can tell you and Brian don't like doing the podcast anymore. Generally miserable sitting through it. But it's too bad the world is serious now, not philosopher. So I can get his life back. God, I know this is a little warm bubble. How do I answer this?
So badly, but yours. I mean, look, he hates us, I'm sure. But if I could go back in time and get a chance for him to call me Bubba, that would be a lot. I know that. Yeah.
How would you answer this, Jen? Before I get into it, yeah, how would you answer? I think there's some nuggets here. There's some nuggets here. Yeah, I think that's why it's hard for me to answer. But that's what she's saying. Like, you guys are miserable. This will do the podcast. This is something we all enjoy doing. It's just like sometimes I'll go through like this shit, and I think there's some truth to it.
Oh yeah, I can't say you're always talking about active games and stuff. Dude, you already mentioned the fucking truck shit. Sorry, guys. No, it's okay. I mean, you're the worst person I've ever met. What? Yeah, it used to be. Yeah, like I hate the most. So it's like, wow, that's not true. No, you seem like you're the worst person I hate. You should have been like, if you fucking murder people and you hate the certain, in minority, and then like, you know what? I can't say all of this. If we're the worst podcast in the world, it makes me. I like how Gene is like arguing for his job. It's actually, it's pretty good. And we're gonna store you. Come on, this is great. Sean is doing like this fucking like succession type thing. We'll see if the show continues. Like he's Brian Cox. Why don't you answer first? Why don't you tell me if the show stays going? I'll grade you on your answer. You can talk about it. Classic shop doesn't let him answer. Why don't you answer? It's like he's trying to do something for 48 Laws of Power, but he can't do it. The leader speaks last. But he's like, why don't you answer, Chen? Well, actually, yeah, I agree. So stupid. his whole life. They didn't have anywhere for him to be. They stuck him in a fucking thing that I guess he hates, his studio with the bad audio. And now Brandon's like, you know what? It's like, fuck you, man. You made me move here. What am I? I should have stayed there and done Neo's podcast. Detroit. You should do our podcast. Jim, come on. You won't ask a single question about Buffalo. It would be so much more fun for Jen to be here with us. We're not gonna fucking. Neither of us are gonna give him shit about all the stuff they give him shit about. It's not big beats. Yeah, music could be made. Jen. We're not. You don't have to. I know you don't do anything now. You won't have to edit much for us. You can leave it in. And as a compromise, we'll start the show because oh yeah, I'm gonna treat you the same shot I treat you. Yeah, don't think you can. The treatment's not gonna be any better. That's the two reviews, the team. If I have to do a blog and I have people give or take two, either one. Honestly, it's up to you. So keep that in mind. This is John. And people can probably tell. You can tell. I'll smile and stuff, and you'll come go, you'll text me later, like, hey, these are not good, dude. So we have our shit going on in our lives. Like, we can't be fucking every single day. It's tough. And right now is like one of the tougher moments because, transitioning to this new thing, and like, of course, you have to worry about shit and all this stuff. So that shit's heavy, That's my point of view. Yeah, but it's like, just say, like, what the fuck? I gotta go. No, fuck you. It's not like that. It's like that for me. Yeah, I don't. I really don't know. I never believe anything that's about me. I don't believe anything that's actually happened. I can't. I just can't predict that. Like, I mean, I can, but I don't. And anyways, it's a rough watch. This week is gnarly and changed. How do you feel? Yeah, I guess for them, so like negatively. I mean, we saw some of the shot where he's just like, wait, 5 years, chilling, and then he's, said we had a run, we're hitting singles now, and then I can only imagine saying, like you have a business, you got those guys, you stay home run, we're hitting singles. You're talking about it. My boss fired me and told me that we're hitting singles. He said, I get you see, logically, how do you go there with like logically, yes, I guess. But I was in a strike. It's worse. Guys, we are, we have CTE. Our YouTube channel, but what I see happening here is you're like, oh, it's storage unit, and then that whole time you start thinking to yourself, like everyone's saying storage unit in the negative way. Like, holy shit, this storage unit. Next thing you know, your Facebook practice is I can go to the storage unit. This is a bother you. Yeah, and a lot of people in the podcast don't have this big CTE, like, feeling about the storage unit thing. They felt the right way. Chilling, right? Like, this is a storage unit. And then so, by the time Bobby gets there, Chin's already in the barn. Bobby's thinking to himself, we're going to go from a storage unit to a barn? And so, naturally, in Bobby's head, he's like, I guess I'll go to the barn. I argue that the barn could be good. The barn could be great. Yeah. Barn angles or shrubs or what's that? What is that? Are you kidding me, dude? That's like really fun. You're talking about like chickens, you're talking about like animals in the background, pigs, oinking in the middle of this stuff, like people are tripping. Chicken insects. This is gonna be sick for the podcast. It's great. Yeah, barn would be good. Chickens fucking like two chickens walk up and each other and they're fighting. But like you see, she fed Kelsey man. Which one? Yeah, which one? That chicken. Get rid of her. No, get rid of her. So anyway, we as fans pay for it. They get paid, they get a good life, they can have their mansions, maybe Jay gets a raise, but every week we're like, all right, this is the last one. This week our naval base. Gigantic. It's going crazy. I can't work under these conditions. The plane is flying above my head. Skid row. Skid row. They record the podcast outside. Let's see here. This one is the game from Fighter 990.
The days of triple improvisers, laser guided, and everything. And that's okay.
For the rest of the other 12, why are you saying the number? I see.
We're not a guest star show. That's really well about a guest. We have a guest to show really well. Those days are definitely Friday things. If we were to stop today, we had a great fun. And we've been doing it for 13 years now. I've been doing a show for 13 years. It's tough. It's fucking tough. So why do that all this time? We decided to stop doing it. I'm so happy with what we've done. We're one of the first fans. Jeez. Tough money. It's fire. We have to make people laugh. It's like highs and lows. It's really good. I get to imagination the shows like the major success.
You can't wait to see the part of the video. It's the end of the bars. Welcome back! Yeah. No, like, you can definitely edit in this thing. I always think of that with this one players, he gets like an handful of this thing. But the second part for me is always just like he says things like this, and that's insane. It's fucking so what? This fucking thing. Lost count. Crazy shit like that. I gotta go.
I will fuck you. It's a great thing. I do not know. That's okay. Because there's one thing I would be. Why I'm still doing just for money. I would shit.
Job is so stupid that he doesn't, like his motivations, he says these things, he doesn't he's rude, he's feeling, I say it, it's sad to see, but it is also hilarious. It's wake up, babe, and your shop is just a tree only 8.3.
Okay with that. And I love doing the show. And I'm loyal to a default.
Before you know it, all we're gonna have left is Chris Lips. No shop shows, no more fucking fighting. This show's gonna be literally 1 minute. Yeah, well, I mean, it's only been 10 minutes. True, it's not really that much content, but you know what? Like, we've done a lot. Alright, if the show, like, entirely, should we speak as to it? I'm sorry. It's not my fault. The article that came out about me that I believe was right. Okay, I did. He was accused of doing a lot of things. I said that we were trying to make the decades. I mean, you and I didn't want to do this. Why are they doing let's see. What happens next? The Cruise is what happens next, part 21. Man, that was a good one. She was a gymnast, like a national gymnast. She stopped at like 14. She was like, she won this stage. Yeah, definitely. Jurassic is actually doing consider coming back. All unbelievable. So what? He's getting sued and then gonna lose. He wins because people are the desire to make fun of him is too great. That's so funny. BTL versus Tiger King with David Ward proceedings. Please testify or testify. Oh man, never happened. It's unfortunate. Yeah, he was scary. insert that looks like that. It looks like the incorporates that whole shot. It's a very long pace too. It's weird. Strange. I might get a haircut or something. Let's see here. Bubba just learned about property taxes and learned about security on here. Posted by Danny Hoffman too.
It's never own your house. Right. So you're no matter what, your car tax is on the lot. So the property value of the house goes up to comes in car. So you watch Yellowstone, the series, the whole reason the family had to sell the ranch, they owned the land with whenever it was 500 acres, it was like $40 million a year. So you don't own your land. So you don't never own it. You never own your land.
I sold an apartment. Look what this is. Fucking.
No, but it's I just learned the hard way. Yeah, I'm
They never forget the spirit of the show, dude. No, they stay true to the show. Yeah. And they don't have a. Yeah. I got some big knees. Nick guy is the voice of us and the brothers. Love they're not really property. Don't need to own anything. Okay. All I need is my motherfucking desk and my two big chairs, but they're right there. If I wanted a house, I could get it for finance.
I'm a fucking beast when it comes down to I know I tell jokes and I'm fully behind the idea that when you buy your house, it's never your house. When you pay your house, you should not have to pay taxes after. It's like, right? But the fact that look this up, Jim, when you pay into Social Security your whole life, right? Yeah. You die before you're 65. I believe that money does not go to you. I believe that money just gets sucked back into the system.
I mean, it would really go to your debt. What do you think it should go to your family?
You've been paying in the whole time.
Dead, you're not getting.
So what? You've been paying.
And Brian is like right about that. Like, well, so listen,
Look, watch this. House, survivor benefits, is every 60, 50 years ago. You need to be caring for a child yourself. Bills. I don't give a fuck. You got to accept Social Security. Right, so don't pay into Social Security.
What does Social Security is?
You will have a Social Security check when you hit 65.
I mean, it makes sense for him. He didn't think he was on it. He's told he hasn't. Right. That's the heck. It wasn't real. Now it's real. Alrighty. New court document filed in the shot case. The convictions are wild. The must shot and his millions are facing real risk. I went through this for the show earlier today. Not able to read most of it. Just some text messages there. Honestly, I wouldn't mind pulling a little quick. Some funny, like, people talking about shop type things. Yeah, pull up some text messages that I guess were in the court proceeding that happened today. No, not today. No, this is for a different court proceeding. Oh, wow. He's like, Chavez, he's got a visa of lawyers, 500 or so. That's also the amount of pages in two. So he is, alright. So, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. So now thank God you did it. I was like, so yeah, every day I come in here, it's the fucking black guy in the show. But, it's all your fault too. So, here we are on page 66, and it's a conversation that does not involve shop, but I find it hilarious because they're talking about shop. Okay, and they say he's really dope. That sounds really good to me. I don't know if we're gonna be able to like concisely get through all the times that do that, but if you can prove yourself, it's pretty funny. Okay. Here it is. This is from Dan. Happy New Year. He has until the 11th to resend. Let's plan to meet for a celebratory drink on the 12th. Okay, very good. Sound meditation. Listen. Happy New Year. I won't be in town on the 12th, but I'll be back on the 13th as long as Southwest cancels my flight. Let's do the 13th. So these are, as you can see, the reason why I read those two messages, let me turn off my fucking noises, sorry is because these two are completely not shot. Yeah, we've established that. So they're trying to figure out how to meet. MEET, not MEAT. Well, Brendan knows it's cool as
supposed to talk to Peter. Just to make sure, 100% sure they have no risk of any of it. And then here we see this. Brady sent Brendan a very long email warning him that Pavlov is bad news and him, Brock, and I are headed to federal prison. Well, that's right. What? It's okay. Brady sent Brendan. So Brady's the one that's Brendan works like Brady's the plaintiff, Brendan's the defendant. Okay. I gotta dig this huge. Sorry about that. Yeah, thank God he explained that. My brain's going all over the place. I think they all eat tater tots once a week. They're all white. Okay. Tater tots once a week. Would love to see this email. Now he's just homeless. You know what I mean? Well, Brady sent this. So Brady didn't send this, but Brady is probably, people that are reading it. So, sorry, Brady, if you're reading the show. But he threatens Brandon that he's heading to federal prison. Now that Brandon's saying he's going to federal prison, would it be somebody else? Or would it be a guy? Yeah, let's respond to this one. About me. It would be better to sooner rather than later. He is drawing at straws. So, this is what I take from that is that shocking saying all the same. It explains the fucking, what do they call it? Malapropism?
Malapropism.
He's hearing a lot of lawyers things. And he's trying to throw him out, to the fall. You know what I mean? It's like his lawyer talking to him, and he's like, God, he doesn't even understand what they're trying to tell him. Yeah. He doesn't walk away with the lesson, he walks away with content for his podcast. That's what I think. He doesn't want to be drawing at straws because he doesn't use for his kids. We almost 500,000. Nuts. That's our shiny against 4 people. Yeah. What does he think that 10% is going to do for him now? So this is also what the dispute is that he owns 10% of the company. He sold his shares, got 100,000 with the 10% stake in the company. Maybe I'm wrong, whatever. Yeah. And then he was used to ousting the member of the company from the board when he wasn't a part of the board himself because he had that money to not have equity in the company anymore on the prior dates. I didn't graduate college, but he had that in 3 years, So, China told Lex that all the documents say Brandon already owns the 10%. I'm open for the 7th, so they're just going to join me. Sorry, texting. Right? Yeah, Lex knows how securities work and that text messages don't actually do shit. Where are the signed documents or evidence of procedure? Where was the shareholders meeting? None of it happened. I'm guessing Peter is OOO. Can you tell me what OOO is? That means like away, out, no information. It's like something you put when you're out of character. Oh, I see. I know that from playing Battle Master back in the day. You know what Battle Master is, dude? Yeah, Battle Master is like this European game where you have like kind of a realm. This is way before Game of Thrones, by the way. This is when I was like 16, 15 years old. And you're like, fucking, see, by the way, guys, I'm 16 weeks, so I'm not going to be elected as the fucking server. And you go back to being, my guy was named Normal Barnes. I was the lord of my land. And my adventurers were other lieutenant names. I bet you the communication you had with them is like way less like hilarious than this. Like, I mean, it's probably funny because it's funny, but not funny to laugh at. Yeah, this is. It was fun if you were in. It's kind of weird. I still can't get. I'm gonna love anyone that comments about this. I still can't get Pavel to respond to my texts requests for a call. We need him writing that Brendan is not working with Brady. What are the attachments? Why do we need that? Just old court documents in the GVA court case. Even if Brady was working with Brendan, he's not in Brandon well. There's was 10, doesn't equal over 50, which also could douche. There's saying like he had 36, he had 10, they ousted the number, whatever. Right? It's a stupid plan from a stupid day. Should be the songwriter. They redacted something here. There might have been maybe a signed affidavit from Brendan saying that he isn't working with Brady and that he believes himself to be 10% owner, which squash all the claims Brady has. Brady is using Brady's lack of ownership to see that Brady had been a majority shareholder and that he was illegally removed. You are right, we have all the court documents of Brendan signing as a shareholder and him saying he gave back the shares in 2021, which he did and everything, so really Brady did. Yeah, so like good. And then it keeps going on. He's just grasping at straws now. I'm trying to find time for the call.
So he went to Team Justin, I think, and signed up there with them during the non-compete agreement with the other CBD brand. So then in the other proceeding that are other pages that wrote this, it was questions in a controlled setting. What do you call those? Like testimonies or something of people saying like, "Do you have a non-compete thing?" It wasn't called that, but it wasn't like it was just like, "Oh, you made him sign the non-compete." Great, okay, respect. And he signed. He was like, "Oh, he's got a little somebody else." He had like had some presentation to Brady being like, "I think we're done for like mission love." You know, because if you kicking ass, I'm like, "I'm not kicking ass, dude." You know, white people speak. He kind of just my Eddie notices to me. Brady, do what you feel you need to. However, understand your responsibility that you can serve me or set certified leaders by anything good. Lex is a little fucking monster lawyer, dude. Anyways, so you can go through all this if you want. That's I found it interesting when they call him stupid. So, yeah, no, I mean, listening to that, it makes me tear up. Like, it makes me never want to take somebody up. Right? You know, like, because they probably, I guarantee you that, like, that's the bad. So, like, and now all of them running, like, boy, so 20, it's so embarrassing. They're quit a room. Yeah, the judge is like, I thought this was going to this. The life of a judge must be pretty wild. Where you're hearing things like Big Boy, typing the Queen Ski, in one day, and you're like, when you go home and watch, like, I was working, and you're like, dude, what if, like, shit, what if, the judge was like, so boring. He just doesn't, it's like not even interesting. That's the real confusion. Like anything, you know, just finish the cases, you know, even when they're boring, they'll get all this shit. Like, great job, you guys, you say you're make life. Yeah, so we just stopped doing it. Honestly, you can live stream, it's okay. I think it's a big deal. It's just, we got less. I get more views on mine. Judges podcast is like, why is no one talking about this from Dazzling Rabbit 693? This is something else. Dude, I'm telling you, it's a crazy weekend. It's hard to get through everything. These are 20-minute videos we can't watch in 10 minutes. Reddit Chop trashes Theo Bob, Brian Callen, and Collide with leaked audio from Mark Hunt. That's the narrative? Yes. Also, though, the most interesting part was him trashing Brian Cameron. Oh, man. We gotta find that. I'll find that out. That's fun. You did inside the. I'll get to the Brian Cameron stuff later. Okay. We're just going down the top of the week so far, and I like having these little breaks of redacted. This is posted by 8 or 990 VR. Oh, yeah. This is good. I'll look into it. College or dad, finally kid upset 502. I'm so good. 6 years ago, those were the days. Yeah. Why are they doing this? Go back to the time when you were talking about where you got it from. Yeah, my God, we fall off. What else you got? Yeah. You meant it to be like a flame. God damn it. It's too. By far off being clean forward. Besties and defendant lawsuit starts Monday from typical legit. Like, this is a loaded much. Mark Harley looks the same way. Yeah, I wonder what's the name thing. Can't tell you about this. Want to try Mexican cookie? Okay, let's do this one real quick, and then we'll get into what happened with the lava files and the cookie machine. You want to try a cookie? You want to try this? Dude, it'll be fun. Yeah. You want to be fat? Yeah, dude. Being fat's fun. Your mind's full of shit. That's not okay. It's not okay. It's not acceptable. You need to fucking work hard. I don't need to work. You roll your fat ass on the bed all you want. It's some fucking damn cinnamon buns and shit. Yeah, I love that. You know, so I'm saying, like, this is great. I've seen it. I love when they do this, but you know, I'm listening about David Goggins. What's his name? David Goggins. Oh, shit. It's a big nostrils. Oh, so if you don't see, if you don't watch Ragnar Tweedies, Gerardo discovered that Whitney Cummings has gigantic nostrils. And he brought it up to her sister, who's also in one of our lives, Ashley, a great person that met her. And Ashley's like, oh, yeah, she fucking talks about that all the time. How she has big nostrils. And then she was raising them. That's good. Where there's smoke, there's nostrils. You got it. Let's see. Oh, my God. That's what they were. That is. Yeah, that was good. That's fine. What doesn't bother me about these nostrils is that they're kind of both one and the same. With the Whitneys, you don't know which one. You're right. Not as weird, but they are. You can't see them. Like, not everybody can see nostrils like this, right? You can't see. You can see those. Yeah, you can't. Right? My nostrils are different. It's like rotates. You can't see. You can't see my teeth. Those are just piece of shit. What kind of piece? You get out of your ass and start. I don't want to work there. I'm not a man. You're no fucking man. You like pushing my kids. You got his motherfucking little bitch. Alright, let's go to the season. That was great. What else? From today, here we are. This is downfall on TPK. I'm a numbers guy. CJK 610. Everybody knows that graph. I love graphs. This is also for evidence. 2 million, 3 million, 3.9 million. And I think this is the most viewed episode. 62,000, 95,000 subscribers. It's a graph or a chart. It's a chart graph, same shit. Yeah, a chart graph, I'll tell you what it is. It's good news. And, oh yeah. This is what I'm loyal to the fall. Yeah. This is posted by Dodgers Win 2020. Alright, this Redact got BGL's case dismissed because they discovered the live stream from Hater 990 VR. I like how hard Hater's going. I don't think you need prison for back for doing this. Personally, what do you think? No, you shouldn't record things you're not allowed to record. That's just the fucking, texture. Yeah. Spicy. I don't think other people posting about it in the Reddit because it's just the version. Why even make it? Like, you could have just went to court proceedings because you were allowed to, and then reported back on your shit. Yeah, exactly. I meant to say tiger, and I think that's spicy tree. It's spicy tree. I guess that is when people honestly. Yeah. Watch them get the case done for the 10 streaming proceedings. Yeah, definitely. I like that. So this is a little bit. I can't hear you. Can you hear me? I cannot hear. Can you zoom in where you are? I cannot hear you. I can't just know how I can hear us. Sorry, Mr. How about now? Can you hear us now, Mr. Morgan? By the way, he's waiting to testify. They took a break during Luana's testifying because they put in evidence during the day and they took just to go look at it really quick. They came back after a little break. It sounds like C-SPAN or something. Mr. Jones, I yield to the person, I yield to the gentleman from Tennessee, Mr. Jameson, Mr. Harley. Let me check you. Mr. Harley has to meet you. Mr. Sheldon Whitehouse, read his name. Yes. Yes, I am right now this entire proceeding being thrown out. We just found out, and I just emailed you that Mr. Swindell's is live streaming this on YouTube. And also the reason he was on the phone is he's making his criticizes being defamatory and parts regarding
write that in. Yeah, we're like, he's a crazy person. Crazy. Imagine that's like just around your life, like trying to put some space between me and him. We both had to. It's a shitty guy. Just, I mean, being black girl sucks, but this is crazy. And they're doing it for reasons. The only thing I take is Scorpio. Yeah, I take control. That's the difference between us. You're a blue chew guy. I'm a Scorpion. You keep fucking with me. So every day you come here, I am biased. Yeah. That's what weird. It's just a lot of you doing worse than chocolate. Yeah. You got really chocolate for the white. We're going to talk about this other video about just that. Now I've got here's the thing about this is that everyone has seen the video. Not everyone has seen it. No, I haven't seen it. I don't really think it's interesting. Cut off. I like a kangaroo with a pouch about my kangaroo. Yeah, this is not yet a BGL at least of a lawyer. Did you witness travel for work purposes? Yes, a lot. Too many times. Would you say this kind of episode 3 of Holocaust? I know, it's basically, it's a toxic Holocaust. Travel was voluntary or part of my job. That was part of your job. How can you know this? Because we had a bunch of arguments with that, and you didn't necessarily want to go. Did you ever communicate with anyone else besides me directly about what I did? On the road while traveling? Yes. Joanne shop, ran the shop for it. And what did you ask her? Direction you're saying? No, we have to text. Yeah, Mr. Woman, we'll note your objection, but this is not in court. So hearsay, I'll make my patent announcement. Hearsay means it's inherently unreliable, air quotes, evidence, but it's not prohibited in this type of proceeding. So it's given its weight, which is like 1 out of a million grains of salt. So hearsay is really low probative value, I would say, like extremely low probative value, but it just comes in whether it's given any weight or not. So I think it's funny that neither attorney or whoever's doing this knows what they're doing. Whoever that guy is explaining what hearsay is to, they're probably an attorney. But did Mark say hearsay? No. I think Brennan's lawyer said exactly he's an attorney, but needs hearsay explained that he doesn't understand. Well, to be fair, he's probably pretty flat. I don't know how next he's like ready for hearsay. Brennan was probably like, you have to say these are hearsay. He's like, well, you don't understand. It's an indicative proceeding. He's like, it's big. Yeah, like, I'll tell my dad. Sir, question. Mark, did you accept the text message? I did. 30 weeks. I just sent you the evidence email link, so there's a screenshot to read that contains the conversation that we do in shop. And I'll pause the parts here. You did submit evidence. I don't have any evidence in my records, so basically that's what we take away from it. Submitted evidence that. So he doesn't know what he's doing. Rachel explained it to me earlier, and I give him the benefit of the doubt. He's like trying to explain it earlier. Maybe give him a chance to kind of think, that's right. That's it. Yeah. Talk about professional model. The other guy who's just today is still the same stuff. Tricky State, good night anyway. Shout out to you. I think that might be it. Oh, this is pretty new. Shop's new show, Gearhead's Gone Wild, started filming today. No way. That's a Rabbi 623. That's good news. Yeah, so there is hope. It's about 6 to 7 months. small practice.
La fregadera no.
Actually, I don't know where I was going, but stop it. Keep it up. Oh, stop. Stop it. Yeah, and you know what, John? That's what me. Here's the thing, dude. Hey, guys, we love you. After you keep doing podcasts and stuff, you keep us alive. If we will die if you stop us, right? So think about that first. A little bit of empathy for us, personally, as podcasters and listeners of you. And I'll stop calling Brian Ray Mr. Wilson. Stop this. I'll stop doing that. Just start. All right. We have one thing. Sorry, I feel like it's like crazy to see all this stuff on their subreddit for one entrance, 40 of it too. That's like, you talk about this. We still work with them. This is nature's metal. Yeah, it's something spreading. Alright, never noticed how ridiculous the name was until the radio civilian said it loud. It was like a black man. So here's the one. Nice.
Well, let me ask. What is the boyfriend?
Yeah, no, that's a good question, dude. You gotta ask it. What is the boy productions? Maybe I have an idea. Oh, okay, and then maybe I could look for the Brian Campbell reference. Okay, we need to see that. I need to see your reaction. You're 40 and you make references to Reddit, you will lose your weed. That's why not yet. What if it's not evidence of this? Same wrong, you know. That's right. What I get is like, you're 40s and making reference to subreddit, like favorite ways. It's like, if you don't like that, man, so like, if you're like, homeless cats, and like, would you like me to go these trying to teach you, like, right? It's like, you're talking about Brian Campbell. And also, really uncomfortable, like, it's such a high value. No, it's like, he's making it awkward for you. I just wish you would, yeah, you're not people that only reason to shop, right? Don't just have to shop in just the, right? It's right. I yeah. Full price. It's a contract, I call it, negotiator, making the company one of these contracts. See, I don't know much work with last time, that's fine. So, I didn't know Brian goes a lot for CBS and they have Brian do together, which is a joke. It's like dad jokes. I was like, that's one of the renegade attention to content. Yeah, that's what you should do. What would the lead months for moving? I am, but not, look, I'm funny when I'm not on TV, where I have to take. What are you talking about? Just a lot of code there. Yeah. But you have to, when you're talking to shop, you have to, like, you know, lie to me a little bit to make it feel like it, right? It's a little stupid. He's not lying, that's the thing. He's being honest. So, sorry. Oh, I didn't mean shop, I meant. Oh, yes. What was it? I wasn't trying to add to it. Yeah, all right. But shy, but he's not lying. He's not cool. Somebody who's being funny. Yeah. It doesn't bother me. He does it on his show.
Yo, what up, baby? How are you? Yo, you remember my Discord?
Thanks for tuning in. As always, trying to Patreon, trying to Discord. This week we watched a lot of
All right,
TV.
wait. Well, make sure you join it, big man. The link's in my the link's in my profile, big dog.
We go live on Wednesdays now, so check us out. Why don't you say one thing for teams? You always have 10 minutes to show. I didn't even notice that. That was crazy. That way, I
All right, big man. You do you, big man. Where's the poetry go, baby?
But that's not what they're doing. Join the Patreon, join the Discord, join the Reddit, join the live stream on Wednesdays.
I'm in Discord. We got a bunch of people.
We're gonna watch Citizen Shop, so start the timer. Play the champion. Already, it's been a busy week at James. Honestly, it's been the best I've ever felt. I've never felt more alive this week at James, right? Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Dude, seeing Donald Trump talk about Tony Hawk's has been amazing, dude. Yeah, all of this is so funny. I don't even know the guy. Don't know who he is. Don't care to know. Like, and then other people talking about RFK Jr. tweeted Tony Blinken is my friend.
Discord link's in my profile, big man.
I don't know what the Gringo Puppy is. I don't want to watch it. I said, I don't want to watch it. I walked in. I said, what is this? It's John Foods. I don't know. What's the factor? He doesn't like his family. Maybe Fauci and Nini Delta. I don't know. His mother-in-law. Not tequila. Goddamn Titanic. Goddamn, I was trying to get the last one out. Okay. I mean, Shop is endless material. All right. So the first one here we got today made me laugh a lot. As you can see, you already. What the hell is happening? Amran Ochiba posted this one. It's called Brendan, for the love of God, stop saying. It's almost like it's to me. You gotta stop calling people daddy. Stop calling yourself daddy. Stop referring yourself to the third person. Also, you can't give yourself a nickname. Are you fucking kidding me? I'll compound the issue. And that half baby, half sexy talking voice only pushes it all well beyond the acceptable levels of creepy. I mean, it literally makes my skin crawl. I started to fast forward when the dude starts talking. It's so loathsome. It's like a verbal wet willy. Somebody fucking tell the man. Chop fans, this is hate. It's purely objective observation. The guy is just awful. I couldn't care less whether the guy is successful in comedy or podcasting in real life. I don't give a shit. The guy is just awful. He's not just dumb and terminally unfunny and a little intelligent, but he's a clever professional comedian. He's bad for his part. Himself. He'd be dumb and unfunny in any locker room, anywhere, at any time. It's not an opinion, it's just a fact that will die on the hill. He's been in the company of some of the best shit talkers for how many years now? Yet to this day, anyone attempting to piggyback upon another's joke, he's so pitiful. Every single time that it is physically painful to watch the should go beyond the unfunny into every area, subject, topic, shop attempts to weigh in on. When I vented enough, what I really needed to get off my chest was the daddy shit. It's gotta stop. I've almost turned on the podcast several times now, and it's a bummer because I dig most of the banter otherwise. No big deal. No one's forced me to listen. I just needed to rant a bit. Cheers. Well, you're not wrong. You know, the voice that he does, I'm glad this person picked up on the weird C voice, whatever. It's like, yeah. Mark Harmon, and Joe Welby. He sounds like a old timey 50s dude. Gangsters. Great. Look at this comment. Read this good sexy comment. Sure. I've almost turned off the podcast several times now, and it's a bummer because I love that shit. That's a sentence I didn't expect to read when I started my shit. Yeah, I mean, that guy's crazy for saying shit. So he apparently first time in the sub. Time to grab a name for this for shit. She's gonna say that sounds like a new cat. Yeah, first time in the sub, posting commentaries or reading. Yeah, you're two on part. Three of your I remember when we first were like in the Reddit, people were saying stuff like that, like we're gonna grab an apron and all that. Hilarious. Shout out to that guy. Woke up to being homeless. This one's posted by Labau. I don't never know how to say the name. BC comments on 20-inch cliff. What's up?
Honest question. Is 20-inch cliff one of the words for being the attitude of the
Oh shit. Let's see that.
I mean, that'd be a murder of real life. Yeah, no way.
They get Mario like that. That's fucking funny. Yeah, maybe. I mean, no chance. But it would be Tony probably too big for that show. Sadly, that would be amazing. If you gotta have it, they reach all their levels of cringe. I would argue he's 2 women away, depending on the age, from going to the Golden Hour. I think 1 N-word away from Click. That's so funny, dude. He has to go on to Click to apologize to us. I mean, they would just be like, have him on. Like, you're safe here. We know you didn't mean it. You're free to sort of make it. Yeah. It's like the Lion King. Part of it, you should be from here to there. Alrighty, well, this is supposed to be Appropriated Duty 930. It's called Unlike the Rogan Sphere, Anthony Jeselnik is a comedian who is as edgy and offensive as a comedy comics, but he also does it in good faith and in the context of stand-up comedy and accepts and understands what he is doing. Well, I'm trying to listen. And all these comics know it's like almost the point is to get in trouble. It's like, why are you doing my shit? I'm a comic, I'm allowed to say whatever I want. That's wrong. As far as I'm concerned. Art,
Always say it again, so listen.
people think like, oh, as a comic, your job is to get in trouble. So people they don't want to get yelled at. It's like it's okay to make people mad, but they don't want to push back. And I think that's wrong. As a comedian, you're running up the left. Again, people that support the attribute to Andy Warhol, I love, not just support, is getting away with it. You know, if you put out a special and everyone's pissed, like you didn't get away with it. I mean, you need to make everyone laugh and they're like, yeah, he's talking tons of fucked up stuff, but we're all happy. That's art. Otherwise, it's just a troll. Wow. It's spoken like someone who's watching from the left, right? That was getting away with it. I understand that. Yeah. Okay, Mr. Wolfens. Nobody knew what the fuck that was. No. Yeah. Nobody knew anything. He got away with that whole entire. There's not a second of that special where he didn't get away with it, right? Because you don't understand what he's saying. They never did. Yeah. You got away with it. Best special of all time. Best special. Fratty Patty, 1981. Pretty good. Yeah, okay. I was like, why aren't you laughing at that? I mean, it's just there's the Club 69, Kitty, it's called You. This is what pops up now when you go to their website. Tryfastallguys.com. Open it soon. I don't understand. They don't have merch now. Oh, the Carhartt thing. Okay, so here's the Carhartt thing. I don't really know. I heard a little bit about that on the Reddit. He had these collabs with to get bags like fire. Yeah, there's some fire collab going on. And somebody sent an email of the Carhartt, which maybe is one of them. They asked, hey, I just thought that you were part of this terrible podcast and you're in your shop where Jamie said these offensive things, and then Carhartt would like an email like, we are in no way involved with Tri-Fast-Gas and everyone please. Oh shit, dude. Well, we might get to that email soon here because we got a lot more chance to post in today here today. It's hard to talk sometimes. Let's see here. This is posted by Chupapin Youngwo, which is what those kids are saying nowadays. Chupapin Youngwo. Including you, Papa, is what it's called. And it's retweeting somebody saying, make no mistake, every comedian dunking on 20-inch will leave their barista job and to go hoping for him. And then go to the shop stop. Thanks. Can we, I know you're supposed to focus on what the picture and clip always say, because you lose it when you don't. But can we draw ourselves back for a second and just think what it would be like Brennan having a barista job? Oh, dude. I think he'll have a lot of, first of all, I'm not sure. Yes, a lot of reckoning when somebody tells him, I'm sorry, bro, make my fucking cabbage. You know what I mean? Sure, anything. All the football players that are going to come in that don't get, on the team that they're going to get a conference with, like you said, when the person coming in and saying, make me a macchiato, bro, now the paper shoe is on the other foot, right? like, just there's never, he's never gonna make a coffee. When you say caramel macchiato, if you're someone who gets a caramel macchiato, he's not gonna like, like he won't. Yeah, he's macchiato. Great movie. Anyway, you know what I mean? Yeah, name the movie. Yeah, that's so funny. So I was like, can I get a caramel macchiato? He goes, name the movie. Just give a high five. Well, that would be cool. Yeah, if you're getting a coffee at Starbucks and somebody starts going, I would get a different fucking barista, dude. It's just spilling coffee everywhere. You have CDs for spaghetti. You order a nice coffee. You get like a fucking heated up, like, those sausage things they have. Yeah. Jesus Christ, I could do it. Same. Why do we have Adderall in my coffee? Yeah, just he keeps having flashbacks to when he was on the pills. Yeah, I got a Gino with him. Christy marriage things. She's like one of those fucking nightmares that did the right way for her. It's so funny to me that he would mention something about a barista. It's like he just keeps going on with people before he is. I know, he really, he has to make it people to do that, I think, maybe. It's such a difference. When you start being next to your secret coffee shop people, dude, you get free coffee. That's something he doesn't know. You never know. Alrighty, here we go. Carhartt lawsuit coming soon, baby. Posted by the Mind's Eye 310. Jake Merch. Hello, I've always been a fan of Carhartt merch, but was recently alerted that you were doing a collab with Grandpa, so I got to come in for making my sequence. And one of his boyfriends probably fell in love with 6 better than me. And then he took a picture of Carhartt merch. They were at I wanted to know if this is a legitimate collab, and if so, why would you choose to work with a racist sexual prejudice? This is true. I would much more kind of approach. And then advise all those who did same thing for your time. And then this is the responses. Thank you so much for reaching out. For listening today. Yeah, I mean, hilarious that Carmen. See that focus. I wish that email seemed more about that. Because they're inspired during that time. Yeah, I think she was an actress in this movie. Actress like a character. And then I drive past some guest from the church. It's just we hope your day has been amazing. We do understand the concerns about if we collaborate with feedback. We can confirm that if we do any collaborations with feedback and go through your plans for what we hope this information for others. I do. Well, that's that one. Well, Carhartt, if you're open to making merch with us, please. Can you imagine that you're only getting like that city? One guy's sponsored, the other one keeps putting Sharpie to possess. This was posted by Actor Survey 2245, Carhartt from y'all. This was a collab piece of the market. Yeah, I've read this one before. It's basically them asking the same thing. After looking at this website provided is not an authorized Carhartt shipping. Hilarious. That's funny. How does it just keep happening? It just keeps happening. He's stupid and he does stupid things. And also, he may actually have also a bad team. That's what I'm saying. The team is just getting worse. I think it's a combination of that he is an idiot and the team is actually also bad. So it's like a bunch of idiots working together to be produce something bad. He's like, I want to make a house for let's make one of the cards. Let's get that card up. And then at like 52 cards, then he's like, oh, I just not enough cards. And then it falls down. Oh, it fell down. Let's make another house. Okay, you're going to use those instead of the card. Yeah, there's never going to be any pushback from this stupid team. Yeah. He's like, now I'm going to use sticks. Yes, there's the big one. You just do it if I throw a fire and screw it up. I'm cold. I'll be in the word. Yeah. Okay, so let's go to some chance clips. This is posted by Toronto Rapture. Eddie Bravo calls out Callan for declining an invitation to perform at his Coachella in December. Then he was not inviting comedians to participate in BJJ. Papa was unable to consider. He was inviting comedians. That's hilarious. That's good. Papa didn't get anything. But Papa also knows his play. That's it. Papa shouldn't understand that. No, he's just never mentioned him, should I? Really at all. But I think there might have been a conversation about it before. Or maybe not. Yeah. Maybe, yeah. I mean, he knew about it, or at least he's pretending to know about it. Or it's like all the guys were like, let's do this here. That's not really doing this right here. Or maybe it's one of those things where it's like a bunch of friends, and one friend shouldn't be at something, so they all talk about it, and they're like hoping that he never mentions it. Yeah. That's what that might be too. Or surprise guest. Yeah, dude, he can't say anything because that's the surprise when the Travis guy. It was like, oh, yeah. see. So we got a lot of clips from the latest bike community. This one's hosted by Confidence Search 8648. It's called He Admits His Mexican Cartel Story Wasn't True. I haven't seen this one.
This past year, there's 3 dead joints in the forest. You're like, that stranger kept going. He put 3 more dead joints in the forest. And then finally, it was like, hey, this is cartel territory. This is the one you don't come do it. So they had to reroute everything going on.
What the fuck? How would you say that? Yeah, how could you not? Why would you say that that happened? I don't even understand. Then when you got the information from it, you saw dead bodies. Apparently, you didn't, What? I don't even understand. That doesn't make sense. You know, when you're a kid and you look out the window and you're like, he's still that shit, So he's just in the passenger in the Baja 4 or whatever. Yeah, maybe he's just like a good buddy. And now the podcast is having that in his head. That's so messed up that he's looking at terrorism that makes him Mexican as shit. That's why I'm running shop here, man. Alright, let's. Oh, I just closed the computer. Isn't that right quick? Oh, it goes down. Oh, yeah. File goes down. Oh, dude, you just came through and oh, everyone give it up for me. Yeah, dude. I'm all over because I don't know before this morning. So this one's called Posted by Toronto Rap Sheet. Brian makes Joe and Eddie laugh so hard Brenda attempts to change the conversation. It's got this. Yeah, we watched the first time. Yeah, we came to the conclusion that Eddie is just making fun of Brian. Yeah, because everybody knows the Scottish accent is cringe, so he's doing it just to make fun of him. Yeah, he's like, this dish needs some peanut oil. That's chow mein. That's onions, and he's throwing all of this together. And I agree. Also, I think that Brian saying it's all in the hips, Bubba, is like my hell. You're going to go to hell, that guy, you go to hell. It's going to be him saying stuff like that over and over again. It's a little hot, but it's all in the hips, Bubba. Yeah. Of course, this is just it. I think that Papa is standing up for his friend. I think he's like trying, because he knows that they're just laughing because they're making fun of Brian. Because he's so terrible. Like the Scotch accent there. Maybe Joe was in on it, so Joe and Eddie were like, dude, if Brian gets in the mic, we can make him do the Scotch accent so we can laugh at him. And Brendan knows that, so he's like, hey, Joe, what would you do with, he's even kind of angry when he does it. He's like, what would you do with Tavori? What would you do with Tavori? I'm like, nice. Or whatever. Oh, yeah. And then, so that's why. He's just doing that so that he can save his friend, which is him. I think you're even shocked which part. Yeah, it's probably like, to the teeth. Yeah, he just wants some attention. And it's the attention that Brian is now giving. My banana. What's in my banana? Why is Brian getting a banana? This guy, where did Brian go? This guy in front of me. I gave this answer. Why Brian speaking Scottish? Go back to where you were. I don't like this. Anyway, I bought these shoes. I bought these shoes. Okay, stop. Let's see here. This one's called Curb Your Enthusiasm. These nice song plays. Here's Robbie People posted this. Senior Harris campaign staff says their internal data shows Harris winning Alabama State. Voters who have made up their mind in the last month by double-digit margins. They say that Trump's MSG rally was the last straw for late-breaking undecided voters. I mean, it's been said ad nauseum. Also, it would be so funny if teenage movies are raising their voices. Yeah. Shout out to Matt and Shake's podcast, dude. It was so fun. Shake said it'd be hilarious if Tony Klaus were World War III, basically. Butterfly effect of events that causes World War III. Well, I mean, honestly, World War II was started by Spanish beans. So, yeah, he said, what if he was the Franz Ferdinand in World War II? In many ways, Franz Ferdinand was a right? And then he was killed. Being a was good. He was a Fed. No, he's fat. Then, who's the guy that something shot him? Oh, yeah. Who was the guy? Some random assassin guy. Peter Piper. Yeah, That's all, guys. All here. And you got the grease on the face. He was working on a truck for the Zebra kids. And they're just, why are the arms not here? Why are the hands not here? And the shirt is, because they know you're touch it. Yeah. And what's with the hand? He's like, look, what do you do when you're a truck guy? What are we doing here? And he's like, okay, it's hard to be a truck guy, dude. You fucking ruin your shirt, work, and your modding and all that stuff, dude. And so you just want to take a picture like, hey, look, this is what you look like after hours and hours of modding. In the face. It's shade. He looks more like Joe Keegan on this one than anything. Yeah. Just on top 10 heavyweights. Which, by the way, T-Bos is on Spotify now. We forgot to show how. Fuck, yeah. Yeah, we're on Spotify. I figured it out. Sorry that took so long. What? Oh, we're on Spotify. Alright, next one is, we watched this one on the live. By the way, we go live Wednesdays, where we watch the whole Tony Hinchcliffe MSG rally this last week. Much by haphazard, Norman brings up the question of Whitney's kid's parentage. By the way, Whitney did a baby with a dead baby next to her. Yeah, alright. You don't have to abortions, I assume.
Some plural? Jesus.
They're back to Adia.
But actually,
You have jobs again. Whatever happened to 7 weeks?
okay, you and Shop's kid, goddamn it, Mark. All the conspiracy theories we've talked about on the podcast.
$90 a bottle. Bodega Cat is only 40.
What is the logic on pricing? Like, how do you even?
We respect our fans, and we don't want them to overpay for our whiskey.
Yes, that's it. And then, what is this called?
Tiger Thick. Oh, it's 60. Lowered it. It used to be 90.
Does it give a CTE?
Just the worst one. Yeah, this is funny. Someday we might have alcohol. We should make it even lower. $20. Shit, cheeseburgers. The next day you feel like shit. Yeah, dude. We should go with titty juice. Really have no titties. Like regular titty juice. Okay. Yeah. We'll work on that. Yeah, we just never yet. You love what you still know. Alrighty, this one's posted by a cable manager at work. Always been a Yankees fan. This is Joanna's shop posted this. Hope the Dodgers win tomorrow so my Yankees can whoop that ass. What do you think about that? You're a child of I don't even know what it means. So she was hoping the Dodgers beat the Mets so that the Yankees can. Oh, so this is really okay. I see. Well, if you're a child, you're used to this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a Giants fan. Have a great day. Everyone but the fucking Dodgers. You know what I mean? How infuriating is that? You know? Yeah. Well, she's here editing, so I think she really know what she's talking about. Yeah, I didn't see the whole scene. She has all the hats. It's just like running. Jesus. Cubs. The Cubs. Right. I mean, I'd be like this too. Okay, this is the basic picture of Marlon. She really said I'm guilty of this too when she's taking a picture of a man. I meant the hats. She's a real fan of ball players, if you know what I'm saying. Let's see. Arizona Diamondbacks. Kansas City Royals. What can't they stick to one team? You mean I'm wearing that's what it is. Well, like different sports. You're wearing a Chargers hat. Yeah, but it's like all baseball. It's weird to say the Yankees league in half. Like, she's a big fan of the Yankees when she has all these other. Yeah. Kansas City Royals. He has a lot of hats. Just like Mexico. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. Must be hats. No. Dodgers. Yeah. She's painting a narrative, dude. She can sell that in a lot of players. Fake bags. Okay. Maybe it's not a little bit. Let's go there. Anyways, any more thoughts on that? I mean, we go tons of hats. We're head moves. I'm very conscious of the heads that we're Really? Yeah. Is that true? Japanese head moves? No, seriously, yeah. I had the Nets hat because I love Kevin Durant. She got off the team. I took the hat regardless. I want to see what you can do like that if you just had it in my car, but it's because I got laid. So it's not 100% true. So you have neighbors. I don't. There's no pictures of me wearing it. Yeah, but now everybody knows. This one's posted by Ambitious Tip from 3152. Speedway. It's called I'm Just a Blue Collar Truck Guy. Hilarious. Yeah, we've seen this before, but it's just so funny. When you look at it, you laugh. This is not a real picture. No, I think it's maybe another guy. Oh, okay. Maybe it's a real picture. It looks like AI screen too. It doesn't even look like shop to me. Yeah. But the boots are very funny. It's almost, it looks enough like shop. Yeah. He's got a Yankee skin. Yeah, he looks like Android. Let's see here. Carhartt collab got reduced. Confidence Series 8648. Looks at this one. So I'm assuming these are the Carhartt collabs that we're supposed to have. It doesn't say Carhartt on it, so maybe these are like, this is what it looks like now, not the Carhartt. Let's see. I don't even know what's silver. It doesn't say Carhartt anymore. Okay, so probably the Carhartt. Like I think maybe it used to be on the slave. Oh, okay. It's so funny. Like, why would you put that on your slave? Just some giant thing that says Carhartt on it. Yeah, just taking their what? Well, not really words against the slave. No. But their reputation. Oh, yeah, upward, whatever. Yeah, they're trying to get some of their swag. Yes. New mega collab discount for Sweatspray President. That's funny. I mean, great idea. Team Bad, Team Bad, Home Depot, Clippy, all fucking emoji union, DC, NFL, Rolex. Yeah, see, the Carhartt used to be on the slave. See, it was on the left side. Yeah. Wow. Well, we have some more coming in from there, but we'll get into that right now. We watched the whole Tony Hinchcliffe MSG rally on live, the most recent live. This is the appropriate duty night 30% discount. Only Papa can make a Latino joke like this usually thinks in reference to the Oregon joke about floating garbage. Yeah. So check that out if you want to see it on our live section of the YouTube. This is posted by Toronto Rapture. Brenda tries to be serious and Eddie mocks him for it. Hilarious. This video is not pretty hard to watch. Yeah, I mean, he's the stupidest point ever. It makes no sense. Even you and me, he just said it was the best thing he's ever seen. There's so many fights in there. Shabbos, like, as usual, garbage and nonsense. Like, someone told him this, or he thought it at one point, so he's just going to argue it over and over again, even though it makes no sense. I told you, I think I texted you when I was watching this is the best you've seen I've ever seen. Yeah, you told me that. Yeah, and nobody has said anything bad. He's the only person that thinks that Bruce Lee is bad. It exposed more fighter. It wasn't like it took away from the fighter. Like, I didn't know any of those fighters. There's probably like one article that said, like someone he stole from that said, this year's cost a lot of money, so now Tim Shaw can't be involved, and then he must have shit on it. Yes. So good. Good news. Thank you, Eddie. Yes. Thank you. Yes. Got a bunch of grease on his fucking shirt. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Real grease. He's got a fryer grease, Eddie. This is supposed to be a kombucha. Now we gotta go back to the fate of existence, otherwise known as the Fighter podcast. It's called Papa Changes the Narrative, and the subtitle is W. I wonder what that means. Let's see. No, you don't give him 205, the biggest threat. The reason you don't give him the biggest threat is on Goliath, very high level striking, and very good wrestling. He's pretty good at striking. The striking is pretty high level. No, he's good. No, good striker. Good striker. Nice striker. Yeah, I think Goliath's striking is nowhere near. Nowhere near. You didn't put in the same area. Nobody. So now it's clear what narcissism is. Yeah, probably. They make you feel like you're insane. Yeah, he's like, either way, he's like gaslight. Look at Brian's face. He's weak and he was going on his face. Look at his gaslighted face. Look at Brian is in hell. Good. Yeah. Brian deserves this. He looks like a fool who just conflicted. He was in hell right now. You just realize that I am wearing a red total shirt. Fucking German letter Toho shirt. What is that? It's very strange. Striking, is this a video game? I'm not striking the text. Is it a video game? Is it a video game? This wrestling's a four. Right. And Clive's striking, this wrestling's a four. Yeah. And he went down. So he went down that team. This show is like a four, right? Rocket Tree is like a 10. You know what I mean? Yeah. So it's 10. 4, 10. So if you look at this, you know, they both have this crazy advantage over you. It's one striking. I'm going to say come here. That's so hard to follow. I need to, how are they going to do it?
But so we're going to get to Hero, I think, because he's not an 85, right? It's crazy. It's not down. So, I think Uncle, I think you're sleeping on striking.
Okay, so it was not the line.
God damn, it's striking. We'll see. We'll see.
No, we don't need to. Nobody on this planet is saying that Clive striking is like an egg. Just a rapper, guy. Not really. I'm on the feet.
His brain is riddled with CT. Riddled. I mean, it's like, I feel bad. Yeah. But unless he's just like an insane narcissist liar. That's what I think just one thing. Get this. You're being weird. There's a narcissist liar has got this other, what's called badge of CTE. They're going to use it to their advantage. You know what I mean? He's an evil genius. Yeah. He's going to be like a kid. And yeah, he messes up words every once in a while on purpose. Yeah. So that he can say whatever he wants. Yeah. All that matters to Shab is that he wins. You know, like he's on top or has the most attention.
He doesn't even call it CTE.
That's genius.
He calls it CT.
Dude, if he was making it, saying that is absolute genius. Saying CT instead of CTE, because he's like, I don't have CT, I have CT points. And he's saying that on purpose. Because he knows that it sounds like he has it. I mean, another thing is like, when he knows he's cooking and it's not really going to go this way, it's going to be cooked wrong or something, he just hands go wild sometimes, dude. And we always catch him in the clips. And most people don't want to confront someone like that because they feel bad and they feel like they're calling him stupid. And he's doing, and you go right here, and then there's and you don't want to be like, dude, you're not making sense. Because that's me. Yeah. Then I was writing, and then I was in the company, and I was teaching my fucking people. Yeah. Oh, man. Anyways, that was wild. Let's see here. This one's called In Hindsight. This is truly one of the great shop moments. So much happening here. Old Dish Law. Posted by AbTV12. And I already watched this clip. I don't know if I've seen it on the show before. I think we have. I could be wrong. But just to read the copy of the review. Oh, yeah, we've seen it.
Hey, look, get up. This is Thursday, Friday, the Llama in LA. We get first special dates. 11:50 in Dallas.
Oh, come down here. There, in Dallas.
I'm in LA Thursday, Friday.
Oh, where? So, shooting it in Dallas, where?
Addison.
Oh, really? Oh, gotcha. Are they, so are they, what is it, a half-hour special? And, like, I had no concept it does now, I'm you didn't? Oh, God. I'm definitely into that. They should. So, I like that, dude. Yeah, man. I don't know. It's just like, it's so different now, and it changes so much. Imagine me 3 years in the comedy or less, and being like 30 minutes versus 3 to 4. That is crazy. Just to think that you know all comedy. He's trying to be like Andrew Schwartz, and I spit in a game. It's like, man, it's on TikTok, right? 23-minute rip. Yeah.
I told you never Netflix like Jan, no matter who, Chappelle, stuff. Why would I get this out? We know, especially when I get what we do 30
just like reading too. So if a guys put stuff out on like the best is fun. I know you do percent. I would say I was actually it is definitely average watch time through the summer. Yeah, on these episodes we get average watch time of 29 minutes. And so that would be one of 29 minutes of shop, we're gonna keep it 10 minutes. Oh yeah, that makes no sense. If I'm Comedy Central though, I would at this point take if Furnish Shop would sell me it, I'd absolutely buy it and I would release it like stand up special ever. Or at least not like try and get anything because nobody watches Comedy Central at all. But that would be kind of fun. Yeah. Also very, very good for comedy. So yeah, we need to see the profile page on the network, which would be on YouTube. Yeah, when I come home from work, I want to turn on the TV and do it. Gringo Poppy on network TV would be awesome. Or cable TV. Yeah. The uncut Gringo Poppy do better. But they, well, we'll have to documentary. Yeah. It's a, you know, it's another teacher. So actually, so what? No, I know. That's what I want. That's what I would like to now. That's old school. I think half hour makes a lot of sense. It's harder to do a half hour in some ways because you have to be more disciplined. You got to be more, you know what I mean? Yeah, you got to get the fat. A shorter special is harder than a longer special. That's what it is. I think. I mean, it's tough. It takes some work. But yeah, the fat thing, that's what 30 is. It's going to be 30. Yes. The fire for it. Yeah. So you got to figure out how to put it. I got that. Oh, man. I mean, maybe one line. That's fat. I couldn't tell you. Maybe when he's like, "What's up, Daddy? What's up tonight?" I wasn't driven to that. What was taken out instead of "What's up, Dad?" That was different. That was different. There's a lot of ladies in there crap tonight. I'm not used to this. I'm not used to this. What's going on? All right, so I don't know if you follow the Photoshop page. It's by Pearl Brick. I don't know what it's looking to. Click going overtime on the Photoshop me not looking good for when Carhartt comes a knocking. Good insight to how this racket is being run. Get this shit deal for tickets when the orders are in. We will actually buy it and ship it to you in 5 to 6 weeks. This is drop shipping without any of the benefits of lower labor costs, manufacturing costs, warehousing, distribution. Right? So, I want you to tell me before we go to the next slide, what about this Photoshop? You can see it from here. I don't know. Maybe the Carhartt thing. Everything is obviously Photoshop, but check this out. Gross. They have this already. Yeah. Jeez. That made me look more than you. No, that's good. That's pretty good. You're better at Photoshop than me. That's why I was like, I wonder if you can tell. Yeah, they didn't even. Oh man, I could have Photoshop this better. Yeah, it's crazy. Let's see. Take a look at it. Those are this is those are amazing too. This is supposed to be Reverend and Born Again. Shaban Tony. Okay, we had to go over this. Let's see. Jordan is savage. That's what she did. That's what Jordan was the best ever. And Jordan is nasty. He's the best ever do it, right? He's the world's best. That's what he does. Dr. said he feels so tired. At a rally, the kids are rallying. We learned something, John. 80% of the audience to film 20 years is looking at his work. And so for the president of the United States, Tony's going to say the most outrageous shit he watches Netflix work session or something stuff. He's going to say the most outrageous, hurtful stuff. But in that lane, he's the best at doing it. Don't you take him out? Jeez. Put his hand inside of his hand and pulled it out after doing intense C-clamps alongside whatever these are called. These are probably large C-clamps that he puts in his body. Also, I'm sure this was in the comments based on Rally. You said Rally.
project on everybody. Probably took it. It's not that serious. It's not the issue. You're not bringing a politician on. You're bringing a guy who takes big risks. It's so funny when they try not to mention animals. You're the lions. Apartment renters. And you're not on the post. It's like choice of work. Take the risk. Also, shoot us. He never really knows. Someone told him. I'm starting to believe that it is people just telling him about things. He doesn't actually see anything. Costa Rica. Or Costa Rica or whatever. Or Switzerland or something. He's somewhere in Africa. So here's how I would look at it. I didn't watch it. I read about some of the jokes. Some of the jokes. And I think part of what makes Tony successful is that he takes big risks as a comedian. Yes. So sometimes, most of the time, comics will take those risks in a friendly audience or a smaller audience. But Tony, Tony took a big risk on a world stage. And that's Tony. You're willing to take a huge risk. Sometimes it'll when I saw good for you, see hard. Yeah. Also, we need good for you. That's not a good move. You shouldn't say that kind of stuff at a rally. You should say that stuff at a cheer. Yes. As a comic, you're right. Trying things out. As a comic, sometimes you're gonna find out where the line is, and you're gonna find out where the line. When you cross the line, you're gonna find out. But some smaller crowd, she might have found out. But Tony's at this level, and she can his roast on Netflix is the most watched Netflix on Netflix. So he already announced it, and that was already pretty. Part of the reason he loved it was because it was like he didn't get but also the narrative on the left, she's not just the narrative. Bad Bunny's have been endorsing that's not Tony doing this. It's not like Bad Bunny's like, all right, that's because most of those big names have been endorsing for all of their job. So the narrative now, these 13 influencers endorsing their job, there's not a lot of people that say, I do it. Brian's like, I know you're wrong, but I have no idea what the real song is going to say. He won't correct him. He's like, I know that, as usual, Chab has no idea what he's talking about, but you know what? I'm going to steal lips, dude. It's so funny, dude. I want to steal my phone back there. I'm not skeptical if I'm honest. Chavez knows. I do. Chavez good. Okay, well, it's a change. So this one here, this guy is like too much emotion to all. See that? I'll call it. So actually, it's actually accurate. Let's hit that first time. Basically, it's especially let's hit that. We're skewing towards home. And I said, so I think what the worry is what I have read and what I've heard is that because Latinos, of course, and it's not just the Latino, but it's the pockets of the Latino, right? So like how it's not Pennsylvania because they so the worry sometimes being did not sway
can't be this racist or whatever it might be. If Kamala wins, there will be a clip of Chavi, like I said, Tony Hinchcliffe changed the election because he said something about Costa Ricans or whatever. That's what all those fucking Venezuelans came out and they voted for Kamala Harris. I didn't think so. Yeah, I mean, he's so redacted. He posted that video for either. It's true. He says like how Tony fucked up, and then he's like, "Well, let's finish me for This one's posted by CJK610. My takeaway from every fucking opinion of her is TV. That's what's shot in her. Look at Joe Rogan's shoulder. Rick's calling out Papa on his bullshit finally only because there's three of them in the room. Do we already watch this? No, I'm going to take the clown anyone who's familiar with it. Artwork from JWG made this cool like movie into this tentacles. Oh, I see this. I saw this. I remember I watched that documentary. Yeah, they fly on set. Yeah. It's shot at the whole breaking, so they were there. Like, oh, I'm gonna get a second. Literally 6. Oh, this is great. Posted by Don't Know Who You Are, or Don't Know Who to Ask. We're talking to in New York City. Hey, Puerto Ricans, it's keto, bitch. Let's just keep this out. As Tony Swift and that's good. Presidential rule in historic record is really organized in the way. Let's see who's next. Griff 2.0, kind of really hot with 539. It's Rod Fast, no catch. Well done. That's sure. Let's see. Oh, the stem cell breach injection is down in Tijuana. Explains why he goes there to in that comic. Serious by him farmer night was rally. It's really interesting.
Wait, did Rob doesn't know the answer to this? People went to get their dicks bigger. Not possible. There were a lot of people that just there for their dicks. They're like, how? Wait.
Not stem cells.
Yes.
Yes, stem cells for the dick. Okay, so here's what actually happened. Is like some dude went down there just to pump up. They put like 2 needles in your gooch. A bunch of dudes went down just for that. There were like 50 people, 30 to 50 people in this place in this 1 week. And there was one guy there that was like a manly man, right? Like everybody knew him. He's like, he fights really good. Like not attendance, but he got it. And then, wait, there's a fight. This is an actual fighter. It's a guy. It's a guy. I'm not doing it. He got it. And I don't want to know about something like this. Well, it does make me laugh. And that can be kind of chill. Kind of get them weird. There's plenty of DNA. Roman, la verdad sea eso. And every joke is the truth. So, finish off. That's right. That's where we're not. Let's see the next one here. This was by S. Steiner Accounting. It's called I opened a little carbon fiber shop in my mom's closet and had them all in little folders stood outside with signs, carbon fiber for sleep.
Oh, and I think too, I'm carbon fiber. I think as a kid, it's like more carbon fiber than batter. I see this as a Mattis TRX. It is. There's one batter running the steel one, and it uses full carbon fiber, but she painted over it, but that's a badass build.
He's been carbon fiber since he was a kid. I mean, it's just ridiculous. I mean, explain your narrative. Yeah, dude, what the fuck is me? I don't even know what carbon fiber is. Dude, the most annoying, the black parts of the carbon fiber is and he's been into that since he was a child. You don't know the fiber box, man? You bring what's it called? Take, you show it to, we were showing to like running carbon fiber. Yeah, because you would bring stuff that you were really into as a kid. Right, and so what he's going to bring, he's not going to bring a cool whale. You know what I mean? He's not going to bring a blackfish. Sure. Right? He's going to do carbon fiber. Hey, class, we're now getting ready for show and tell, so everybody show you brought. What did you bring? Tell me. I brought a toy, my favorite toy. Oh, wow, what is it? Oh, it's a action figure. All right, Brendan, what did you bring? I brought carbon fiber. You know, I'm just different. Like, don't get me wrong. There's some things I miss about fighting. But yeah, when you're especially, you know, I raised UTVs. I raised for Polaris. You know, I did Ring Runner, California 300.
I love Chang, dude, because, you know, we went through a period in Chang where there's not a lot of pop. You know what I mean? We were like, I want more pop. And now we're getting nothing but it's best. Yeah, I never had it. Let's see here. This is called Papa Knows His Politics, posted by Appropriate Beauty 99. Never there to marry. I don't want Roe to decide the election. I want Brandon Chop to decide the election. Absolutely, yes. 100%. Think about it. You put Kamala Harris next to Brandon Chop, she looks 20 times better, smarter. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, more coherent. Right. That's true. You tell Chop to take all the creative, all the technical, all the heavy hip hop, all the fucking magic line. You know what I mean? Tell him to be on all that shit and then have Kamala. You know? Yeah. It'd be cool to see Trump on there too. I'll take that, okay? Yeah. I don't know why I'm here. Just, I came in here. I said, this guy's an idiot. CTE. You're disgusting. He always makes me laugh. What did you say the other day? I went on Teabag Katie the other day. Wow. I said, I'm not going on Teabag Katie. I told my speaker staff, I'm not going in there. I'm going into this thing for studios. Kamala would she would just crack or offended and so forth. Yeah, makes jokes. But, you know, the smartest guys in the world are debating. Yes, this is who we should be listening to. If we don't get your advice from Ryan Kemp, Joe, did he tell you his job, the most elite veterans? Yeah, there's only 250 of them that can do it. And you're going to ignore their advice. Doubt it. Come on, bro. Could be $8 sandwich. This is posted by Confidence Search 8648. We only have two more left. We're almost done. I know that's the part of the show where we're like, yeah, still more and more like shop. This is called the Hunger Wolf Assassin. Let's see. Project and control the dirty road. You told me you didn't believe that. So hired him to do the assassin. Now you're upset that he did some assassination shit. So, oh my god, one of the funniest things of all time is Joe Rogan. I didn't get the clip today. It wasn't in chains, so I didn't feel it. But with guess who, dude? Hinchcliffe? Joe Rogan with the fucking trigonometry on his back. Oh yeah, I saw that they went on there. Yeah, what the hell? They're talking about Antonio. I can't stand that. Yeah. I can actually watch that. I haven't watched it. I cannot stand the guy's laugh. Which one? Oh, that. It was only the one guy. It was both. It was both. It was both. Yeah. The other brown guy is fucking has to say quiet because this guy's cackling all the time. You call that white guy with glasses? Let's see here. This is called. So we wanted to end on a a cliffhanger. Exambler posted this one. Papa announced the new Totally Not the Scam giveaway of Ford Mustang. Let's see. Alright, kids. Dragon Podcast launches this freaking Friday. This Friday is your chance to win. Be like our boy Will, like our killer, Roush. Be like Will. With great merch. A bunch of Carhartt stuff on there. All new merch. New creative shipping. Zero issues. This bus. This is your chance. Zero issues. Whoever says that about shipping, if you're product, there's no problem with our shipping. So, also Carhartt, zero issues. Oh yeah, it's about that stuff. Because there's no more product. That's why. Because I want to That's too much. I mean, you think it's too much. It's too much to really just have it done. Actually, wow. Christmas, obviously, the real Christmas anyway. You're here just to celebrate. You get the beer daddy. And then you get the Mustang. If you win the Mustang, that would be amazing. Oh my god, I think of course it would. Other idiots. Like it's electric people. Oh, that's right. Yeah, life is too short. No, I mean I wanted to electric. No, it was different. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, everything. Well, hopefully we win this time, dude. I don't think a homeless cat won this last time, but the more truck toys he gives out than the Nats games, because they were out there just a bit. But the more likely a homeless cat is to win. That is true in Nats games. But yeah, that's it. That's the last one for the week. All right, have a good week, guys. Bye. Yeah, this is Anthony. Some of you guys are the real famous Tony. So for brand new episode of Tony Line Tour, get the foot Tony Hinchcliffe. Golden Pony, Tony Hinchcliffe. Tony's outside looking at things when he just got up here looking at you. Remix. Guys, get up for Tony Hinchcliffe! Did you already bring me up or something? Was I late? Hi, everybody. Welcome. Hi, everyone. Happy Monday. Make some fucking noise. Here we are. Some people take Mondays off. We don't. This is where we shine. We have more fun than people on Mondays. Hello, live audience. Welcome. Oh, Tony, make some fucking noise, everybody. Come on. Well, let's go like a real live show in here. Brian Redman is here. Here he is with the sound effects, the ones and twos, the founder of the Death Squad, the co-host of the Joe Rogan Experience. Brian Redman is here. Jamie Vernon on the HD camera. Great Ryan J. Ebelt, house artist, who's drawing tonight's episode. He draws every single episode from scratch. He has a blank sheet of paper right now, and he's already started drawing tonight's episode. You're going to see that at the end of the show. It's true. I'm in Cleveland this weekend, Tulsa, San Francisco, Sacramento, San Diego, Austin's Wilbur Theater, and I'm announcing right now that I'm doing a huge stretch of tour dates in Australia in the month of October. I'm going to be there. So Australia, for those of you listening live right now, for those of you fucking live listeners, this show's double live. I'm going to be in Australia. Cleveland this week, Austin's Wilbur Theater in Cleveland. That's in October as well. You guys ready to fucking start tonight's show or what? One of my favorite things in the world is the Kill Tony Band, and here they are, ladies and gentlemen, the Kill Tony Band. Reagan Watkins, everybody. And Charles Jimenez. Yeah! Reagan and Watkins. A very Ghostbusters-like intro. For those of you listening to this podcast, and only audio, the Slimer is Jeremiah, it seems. He came out first, and then Pat was adjusting his electric guitar foot pedal. Joel Jimenez showed his true colors, even with the end of a vacuum cleaner. Tony's Instagram, Jamie posted her a cinema photo of last week's episode with her ball sack hanging out, which
Yeah, a small part. Jeremiah, they were doing Pokemon themed band last week for Pokemon Go's wild success, and Jeremiah wore shorts that were so uncomfortable that he had literally a look on his face like he was having a stroke or shit his pants or something. Thank you, Snoop's always there when they need information on things. And his ball was hanging out this extremely tight shirt, and it was incredible.
That's one of my finer moments.
So glad you guys are here. Let's fucking get into it. As every other week, we have two of the most amazing comedians ever, always as guests. This week's no different. Two of our favorites, returning guests. Put your hands together for two of the best. It's Kirk Fox and Jamar Neighbors. Fuck yeah. Jamar Neighbors. Both of you. Oh. Wow. Very well moisturized. Both of your hands are, I must say.
You said you were ashy, is that the word? Ashy as fuck. And I said, go put the cream on, man. Just do what you gotta do to be smooth. Yeah. And Tommy said, you look like you need some lotion. And I couldn't tell. Where did you put? Is this mic good?
I think so.
Sounds a little low. I got the lotion, y'all.
There you go. Well lotioned out. You guys have both been on the show. You know Reagan and Watkins over there. Ghostbusters theme tonight.
Yeah, I like that.
You guys have any questions for our guests?
Yeah. Okay, so Jamar Neighbors, man, you were like in that movie, like Key and Peele. Like, what was it like working with Genesis, man? I like that.
Come up for Kirk. Anything for Kirk?
No, I'm good.
Oh, shit.
I like that. That's good. That's the best question you could have ever thrown.
Well, this is tonight's cast. We're going to have a lot of...
I got one.
Oh, wait, you do have a question.
What was it like being the first white person ever on the show? It was an honor, man. It was scary. A lot of aggressive toward me. Didn't get a trailer. I didn't get to eat. It was payback across the board.
True.
I haven't brought me back, so that was effective.
You guys know you both been guests before. I'm happy to have you guys back. We're going to have fun tonight. You guys know how it works. Comedians, a bunch of them all mostly up there, stacked on top of one all the way to the back of the other room. Sign up for the chance to do 60 seconds on stage. And then we talk to them about anything in the world afterwards. Comedians, you know your time is up when you hear the sound of a kitty. Aw, isn't that horrible? That means wrap it up then, or else you're going to bring out the West Hollywood Bear. Okay, very good. Oh, there's some puppies there. Yeah. I don't know. I've never listened to Pokemon.
Jake is so white, dude. Pokemon, dude. Pokemon. That Pokemon. Those white guys. Listen to the authority on that. Listen to it.
The white accent really stands out on that word, Pokemon.
Is that not how you pronounce it?
I think it's Pokemon.
Yeah, it's Pokemon. Probably why I use Pokemon.
Pocket monsters.
Yeah, he knows the trend.
Yeah. You guys playing it?
Nah, but
I used to watch it back in the day.
dude, I used to watch it too, man.
Let's get into the show.
Character, man.
Oh. Slimer, you have a lot of questions now all of a sudden.
No, let's open the Slimer box. He will come around.
Wow.
Jigglypuff. That was my move.
You guys ready to start this fucking show or what? Here we go. Your first comedian tonight with an uninterrupted 60 seconds goes to, here's a new name. How about Johnny AC.
What's going on? So, I work at a tattoo shop. I know. I work at a tattoo shop, but I don't tattoo. I'm a body piercing. And the crazy part about my job is like a very intimate relationship with fear. I see fear, real fear, on a daily basis. And it's part of my job to talk those people down, let them know it's going to be okay. And you haven't experienced true intimacy until you stare at another man in the eyes and assure them that everything's going to be okay. While you have a needle in one hand and his dick in the other. It's a special bond. Can't be broke. A lot of people ask me, like, why don't you ever learn to tattoo? And the truth is, because I can't draw. And learning to tattoo without naturally knowing how to draw is like becoming a cop without naturally hating black people. I mean, sure, you can do it. Pull out your gun, go to town. But where's the art? The art is what I like. There's one.
57 seconds for Johnny C. Funny stuff, real true to you. How long have you been on stand-up? Ah, very cool. I love that you already talked about your real life. Body piercing must be. How long have you been doing that?
Well, I was a piercer for 20 years. I just quit very recently.
Quit piercing altogether.
Did something happen that made you quit? I couldn't take teenage girls anymore. Like, when you're a piercer, the vast majority of clientele was between 16 and 23. And when I was fucking them, that was fine. You know, that was awesome. And as soon as that part got taken out of the equation, Jesus, we took the. Yeah, 16 and 23, so it's on the low side.
Worst thing that ever happened with one of those girls that you said was this worst.
The funniest thing I thought was funny was a girl started a period while I was piercing. No, and now sure she started her period, and I was going to tell she was very embarrassed.
Well, how did you know?
Because I was staring at her vagina and I started getting
Wait a second. Do you always? Where was the tattoo at?
I was piercing.
That's right. Where was the piercing?
Her vagina.
Oh no.
Exactly!
Now I got it. Now I got it.
Yeah.
Yikes.
I think it's good you're getting out of this business.
By the way, Tony, this guy looks how I sound. You know what I mean?
Johnny, how are the tattoo shop and the dispensary alike? How's the culture the same?
Gray area for like criminal activity. So,
Right.
tattoo shop. Yeah, cash only visit the Dregs Society. What are those?
What is that house?
The Dregs Society.
Are in the dispensary.
I like that, man.
Society, yeah. Rock and roll. I think wasn't one of our favorite guests, Nico Ray, once? Strange. Society. All right.
Just keep writing. You're gonna do just fine.
Your love life like Johnny.
Right now, it's kind of shitty. It's not easy.
Why would it be that? Why would it be cloudy with a chance of meatballs? Why would that?
Because people sometimes like it's like dark outside and you can't see the sun, and sometimes like rain starts like pouring on you.
Wasn't it a thing?
It's like meatballs, and you're like, man, what's my life into? Why do I smell like raw meat right now?
Just keep
What it is? Did I do something to you a couple episodes ago? Because you've been using those sound effects on me like a lot lately, and it's something really hurting my heart on the inside, man. It sounded like what I did to you, man, but you keep doing like the spinning out of control and the the wah 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 noise and like that's like really like hurting my personal life. You know what I'm saying? Like I think about that like not even on Mondays, like not even when I'm here. Did you used to have a lot of piercings yourself? Not as many as most piercings. I had way more. So when you quit piercing, you just I only had piercings because you're supposed to have piercings if you're piercing. You know what I mean? It was not. I hung out. I wanted to get tattooed, but I had to work out a beard, so I had to have piercings. I didn't even have that in my ears. Yeah, for sure. Integrity.
It might be funnier if you say you have, just maybe, I don't know, you might want to try it. There's some nights, it's like, it might be funnier if you say that you have your needle in one hand and his needle in the other, because then you're saying that he has a little thing too. Just add one more element. What else, Johnny? See anything else crazy about you? Have any special skills or talents or anything? Master yo-yo artist? Scodo?
I watch wrestling.
Watch wrestling and play poker?
Ladies.
There he goes, Johnny C, everybody. You met him here on Kill Tony. He's on Twitter at that. Do you, Johnny C? Do you? D-U-D-E. Oh, that dude, Johnny C. There he goes, everybody. That dude, Johnny C, with terrible handwriting, if you want to know full handle. Hey, what's this? Pokemon ball. That's good.
Dude, that's called residual laughter, bro.
Classroom. Residuals. You're on fire right now. I pulled another name out of the bucket again. I'm excited. This looks like another new name. Put your hands together for Akash Yadar. much better than what you did. I really don't get to see that often. Like, sometimes I'm sitting here, you know what I mean? I've done, what was it, 160 some episodes at an hour and a half apiece. And one of the only things, you know, you get used to this and you're watching in the 60 seconds and you're like, something's about to fucking happen. But no, not at all. Really, I mean, the cat just came in out of nowhere. It was unbelievable.
Positive reinforcements.
Right.
To go on.
That's it. That's what you're gonna get.
I didn't like his comedy. This guy's got acting chops. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, totally, absolutely.
Yeah, I thought it was a dad for a second.
Yeah.
Well, like Jeremiah, he was in Entourage for 7 seasons.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Mexican Vince.
Yeah, what character are you talking about?
Hey, don't you dare turn on my boy, Manny Reagan! Don't you dare! I saw it, I saw what he was going to set up and spike!
They defend each other over there.
You know, it takes courage to go up there.
Yeah. That sure do. Yeah. That sure does.
Where are you from? Compton, nigga, that's why.
Sometimes you just can't beat it. Oh my god. That was amazing.
I did like the fact that you kept plowing through. Because you would take a pause where you thought the laughs should be.
That shirt thing is one of those.
And then you kind of smile to yourself and you just have the confidence to continue sucking at that level.
It was unbelievable.
But that's a good thing. That if you have something that's funny, eventually you'll be able to say it. It's an issue. If I don't laugh, who will, right? Exactly. You got to start there.
The biggest tip is none of us believed you because you were telling obviously a fake story. None of us believed that you walked away to San Francisco. If you could redo all your jokes back to real like life, like you really did this, we would have like turned against you because he like right when he started saying bullshit, all the you're like, oh god, this is like, are we supposed to believe going to San Francisco? You know, I believed him. Actually, I think his battery lasted. I think that
What? I was standing on the bridge. It's like you could be in San Francisco on a bike like that.
even your own partner who you defended is asking you what the fuck is
Second time on stage, I thought you did great. Just that's just funny shit.
so Kosh, let's find out something that who are you?
My name's Josh. I moved here. Yeah. You gotta start somewhere.
Of course you get the worst possible answer right from the get. You're buying a house in Kosh.
Thank you. I'm a business student. I moved to LA 2.5 months ago. Just needed a break. Came down.
Where'd you move from? So you're from East Bay, actually, yeah.
East Bay. Are you from the East Bay or are you just? Oh, where at? No shit. I'm from Pleasanton. Oh my god.
That shirt would be so less cool if it said straight out of Pleasanton.
Did you walk to LA? Yeah. No, I came down. I literally just needed a break. I had a tech business back home and I operate a restaurant. So
your dad does?
My dad, he started and I've been managing our own stores while I got to the point of really self-sustainability and also started my MBA. So we just got tired of looking for his work. In a nutshell. I mean, it was fun. It was just 23 years.
It's so fun. What else do you do for fun?
Dude, this fool is rich. That's why it's not interesting, you know?
Worth of truth on that one. Look out for you diehard fans. You know you love it. The horse comes out with something super honest, has been said.
I'm a dancer. I've been dancing my entire life.
Okay, here we motherfucking go.
Oh shit! What?
hours this fall.
Right. Imagine.
There's actually a huge circuit. I mean, like,
Oh fuck yeah!
major universities around the country.
Where do they take place? On the top of a moving train?
I actually just came back from hosting a show in Houston, so they're all over the country. Hey, down here. UCLA has one.
Wait, are you reacting to Houston?
Oh, no, okay, so you do that dance, but like when they played the music first time, you start to pop on top. You just do that dance first. I didn't even like recognize the beat. I don't know what you guys. You just like there was like a rhythm and then there wasn't.
Have you ever danced in any like urban?
No, man, it's always. I didn't catch on. I didn't catch on at first.
Do you listen to
Your second place dancing on our music, okay?
Do you listen to any urban music, or do you listen to any urban music, or you mostly just urban music? So stupid.
But seriously, you've been sitting on that one for a while.
No, I just thought of it immediately off the top of my super fast brain.
Before you go, is there was something in here that wanted to get into competitive Indian dancing? I mean, how would that, like, if I was like, fuck, I think this could be what I want to do.
Yeah.
Do you go to the school or you just start practicing on the street?
Top of
There's schools, there's classes, there's like formal environments where you can learn. Who's the best at that? Like, who's like the greatest? Who's the great? Who's that guy? Yeah, you're trying to top them. There are cool Canadian teams who are actually really, really good. What? Yeah, it's weird. So do you have a team? You have some friends? I did. I went to school in Boston, so I started a team there.
What's like your finishing move? Is there like some crazy thing that you know how to do?
Yeah, actually, it's kind of you jump down in squats and jumps. It's basically like all the energy.
You probably can't do it here with short ceilings, right?
If you guys do that fucking thing, like, sure. I mean, look, if you guys want to see that's fine. Yeah, we're not here for the comedy.
Go ahead, put strong, Akash. Here we go. Watch the speaker. Make sure you don't.
Yeah.
Akash, yeah. Akash Yadar. Second time on stage.
Fiddler on the roof.
Having fun, dancing.
Fiddler on the roof.
Fiddler on the train.
That's amazing.
Fuck yeah.
Like, he was gonna do just fine.
Yeah, he's got his dad's company. I mean, he's totally gonna do fun. He's already a Slumdog millionaire. He's on Twitter at Akash2. That's AKA. That's H2. Akash.
You'll run that down, right?
Yeah. If you have trouble remembering that, the spelling, just remember that the Indian guy has an AK in the beginning of his name. They do things sometimes, I think.
There's some of them terrorists or Indians too. Alright. Alright, I said it.
I pulled another name out of the bucket. I guess looks like another new name on the show. I'm excited. You're going to go for Kyle Wassell. Fuck yeah, Kyle missed the spot. That sucks. That's what you get, you piece of shit. I pulled another name out of the bucket. How about Mike DeVore?
I just found out that I look like a lesbian. I got that going for me. Like, I found out a few weeks ago, like, I was walking to a bathroom, and so I'm walking in, the woman's like walking out the woman's bathroom, and she held the door open for me. I didn't want to be rude, so I went in and sat down. I pissed like the strong, beautiful woman I look like. I live with my in-laws, and my mother-in-law, she cooks all of our meals for free, but she still charges me $1 for guacamole. I really like this. They should have wordplay on that. They should have let. I think it's fucked up if they let everybody keep that.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Totally shit out of it.
I'm just surprised you got a TV in your room.
Well, yeah, I was surprised too. We got like a flat screen and everything.
Really? Navy shit?
Yeah.
What? You have to rethink some shit. Not to Nancy Flash.
The name of it was a Marriott Shipyard. Whoa. Can you even...
See, Rabbi, what is up with people attacking me in moderation with the sounds, man?
Hey, your body doesn't like you got your titties done.
What nationality are you?
Filipino.
Wow, all the way?
All the time now.
I don't think that's the right...
I'll take it.
How many clubs? Was you living with your wife and her friends?
Yeah.
So maybe doesn't pay much.
No, it pays. Like, we're just saving money.
What's your wife do?
She actually just joined the Navy.
She
Gotcha!
How old is your wife?
29.
You just now joined in the Navy?
Yeah.
Shit. How did you talk her out of it?
I'm not first up. Right?
Find out for herself what?
No, just like she wanted to do it. Like so I was just like,
She married you and said, fuck it, I'm going to shit.
yeah.
Try to get semen.
Yeah, I know.
Figured out to get out of this house and shit.
Yeah.
What kind of things do you do?
In the Navy? Yeah, like I was intel specialist. Are we broadcasting this live? Yeah, like no, I'm intel. Working intel.
Oh, cool. So like computers.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just like a classified CNN reporter.
Oh, really?
So what are you going to do now?
Working at the Comedy Club. Top of them all.
That's amazing. So, wow, that's crazy.
You drilled me to do comedy.
I was fucking depression, dude. I hated the Navy. Yeah, like I just got tired of my job and I was in charge of it and everything, so I was just like, sit down.
Were you funny in the Navy?
Yeah.
You didn't like your job because you were in charge of intelligence?
So much. No, not even. Like, it was just like, I was just not happy where I was at. Like, in the Navy. Like, this wasn't for me. I just got tired of working for a bunch of other people.
I mean, are we going to be okay?
Everything's cool. Everything's cool, guys. Everything's cool. My wife has to watch. She's good.
It's so cool that you're retiring tomorrow. You know, Pat and Jeremiah have been out of it since they were born.
You know I'm a nailer, though.
Anyway, tell us something else interesting about you, Mike. You're in the Navy. Your wife's about to have sex with a bunch of dudes on a ship. What else?
Get it, dude. Get that shit. Like, what else? Not like,
Is there a lot of homosexuality in the Navy?
a lot of gay shit, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, it's fun, man. Like,
You seem happy when you said that.
it was fun. It was good. It was good. Camaraderie. Like,
No. Hey, no homo. Don't Navy SEALs got like really tight asses? I think in the Navy. I think you're lying, man. They ain't no gay shit going on.
that information's classified. I don't know.
You only have one more day. I think you can just hold it out.
Mike, what's your family like? Which one's the Filipino? Which one's the white?
My mom's Filipino, my dad's white. We're divorced.
Oh, really?
Is your dad in the Navy?
like while I was working there, I almost got like attacked. Like I was like this guy like no, like by this like this dude like
obnoxiously long receipt.
yeah.
Okay, go on.
No, just like he just like he just stuck in the Costco and then like we kicked him out and then like as we're escorting him out, like he comes up to me and just starts like reaching into his pants like he's about to grab something, like a weapon, and like he just fucking just starts coming up to me and he's like, bro, do something. I'm like, nah, like and he left. And like I was just like, man, I'm about to fuck like I just served like 2 fucking tours. I didn't get killed and I'm about to get killed in Costco.
You just start to fight in Costco. Would it be the Incredible Hulk? I was gonna get one of these damn Costco jokes to work. If that's the one, we never seem to talk about Costco on this show. Like that for years. But that guy who was going to attack you, he didn't have a Costco card.
No, he did.
Oh, no.
He snuck in.
Oh, what race was he?
Black.
Oh, yeah. By the way,
There's a lot of drinking. Yeah.
wow. I used to work at Costco so bad. Like they had like $9 an hour.
A lot of drinking at Costco too. A lot of drinking at Costco.
They have a lot of fun things. Right? Well, Mike Lamore, you met him here on Kill Tony. There he goes, everybody. Mike Lamore. Last day of the day tomorrow. Come on, he's an American hero, you motherfuckers. Anything can happen. Crazy. You are on another level tonight, Jeremiah. What happened today than usual? Those buttons are just like, yeah. I think the vapors. Dude, it smells like Crayola. Now it's starting to, that actually makes sense. You gotta keep that nose always. Just find out that he's using house painting. Dude, I had this house painting when I didn't have time to go to the professional face paint store. They're repainting the green room. My friend at Costco hooked me up. Pull another name out of the bucket. We've seen this guy before. Put your hands together for Steve Reeves. My DNA just belong in a baby. Genetically, so we're condoms, you guys, is what I'm saying. Do you want to have your DNA somewhere in a child? I don't know. Weird joke to start off with. But I feel like it might, sperm would never come in contact with an egg, it would just grow into it. Morning breakfast. Believe it or not, growing up, I didn't know where the clitoris was for like the longest time. I asked one of my friends, and he was like, "I should go ask a black kid," and never did. I just always assumed it was in maybe a hood someplace. And technically, it's not wrong. It's just in the hood of the vagina. Right now, that's one thing. I've been standing there thinking about that. Can't wait to die. Fuck yeah. At some point there, your dreams came true, Steve.
Hey, Steve, I don't know if you thought about this, but tomorrow there's an opening for the Lakers.
That is so great. You're already dressed the part, Steve. What's happening? So that's interesting. The sperm and the egg thing was good. What you close with there? What was that? I can't wait to talk this. Right, yeah. Where's that coming from?
I don't know. Okay, what the guy? Thank you, everybody. Good night.
it just sounds like you're trying to sex with dudes. I would like this guy. He has foreskin, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you can call any hanging in foreskin.
No, it's usually it's covering like the sensitive dick tip pussy whole thing. Like pussies and vaginas are just. I mean, vaginas are like dicks that have been grown.
What? Oh my god.
I thought that was pussy. Lips. Specifically. Yeah, you want to get to your women? Your pussy is just a not grown up dick. So at what age does the.
Wait. We have to move on a second here. Pussies are just dicks that haven't grown. The greatest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. You and me.
That makes sense. I usually try and get out quick before they grow.
They get hard. I mean, vaginas get hard?
Let's get hard, yeah. Let's turn into like little like ball bearings. This is true.
Are you talking about pussies that go like
friends? You ever had one of those balls pop out? One of the balls pop out? Not yet. Have you ever seen a vagina turn into a dick? Turn into a dick? No. No, I just look at a vagina. I look at a dick, and I see the similarities. That's good, man. I'm glad you finally fucking said that out loud. That's the first step towards just coming out and being who you are, man. Everywhere you look, you're seeing things. That's a good sign.
Steve Breeze.
If you think about it, a pussy's just a malnourished dick. You know? Come on, man.
Steve Breeze.
I like this style. It's a little bit.
Steve, why? Let me ask you this. Why are you dressed like you deliver pizzas on a subway?
No, this is just what I don't have any clothes, dude. This is what I got.
You always go with the hat, huh? Yeah, that's the thing you do. You rock the hat and the glasses.
I kind of missed a little bit of the joke at the top because you're looking down and kind of fuck with it. At least when you come out here, just believe in what you're selling and at least vocalize it. I didn't even hear my name. I was really, the fact that even if you didn't hear your name, eventually you stand up for it. Yeah, very true. I should have looked at everybody. That's a good thing. You gotta look up, take in the room, and then just fucking tell me you want to die. Do you think that's like a self-defeatist attitude that he had? You just keep thinking about the general. I was asking a question about the stand-up. I thought, maybe some stand-ups do that. He was just a little nervous, and you don't need to be. Say like that, I'll have to say. What do you do for work? Right now I'm in a spa.
Spa? Whoa, what are you doing there? Being creepy outside the door.
I work in a spa. I work in a spa. We're looking at a lot of.
Sounds like pretty much that.
Yeah, what kind of spa? Russian spa.
So,
Yeah, so you're gonna be out there for that. Yeah.
So, what is it? Like a bunch of steam room stuff?
Yeah, steam rooms, some spa. Some branches. You have the minutes. That's
What's that?
it's beautiful branches. Brushes.
Do you do any of the branch meetings?
Yeah, all the time.
Really?
Yeah.
You hit men with branches? Wow.
They like it. Do you have to say something sometimes when you do it? I don't really talk. Take that. Just say, take that, Jesus of Nazareth. I'm gonna beat your dick back into a vagina. I try to avoid hurting anyone. I haven't watched it today. I think we get past it.
Oh, Jesus. It's like the saddest
Are you sure you're working at a spa? Oh, yeah.
How much would it cost? How much would it cost if I dropped Pat and Jeremiah off there tomorrow? Get these guys a couple bags. I'm pretty sure that pink thing coming off Jeremiah's face.
Probably $300.
just how
the people who are more, they usually have the women do. There's like the.
Do you have some jokes about that?
No, not yet.
You should start writing some jokes about
The
that.
only thing I have about that is they saw a famous guy's penis. That's the only thing that's really happened that that's worth talking about.
So you do know that penis used to be a vagina.
Yeah. The famous Russian guy? Famous Russian guy? No, he's a famous singer.
Will you give us some more clues? We're dying here. Is it John B?
John B. Same initials, but I don't know. I feel like I don't want to tell. It was Justin Bieber or some people stuff.
Did you beat him with the bridge?
I just made him juice.
Was this in the spa? Or just out of there?
No, just there's a locker room, and I just bent down to put a towel down, and then you have this with this usher out of his ass. Yeah, fuck you, Bieber. You heard it right here. Usher was he was taking a nap the other day.
Nice trick.
Yeah, he just came in, passed out.
He took a nap where?
On a chair.
In a chair. At a spa. Not in a Steve River sauna or anything. Just in a lobby.
He just walked himself. No, he just walked in by himself.
Justin Bieber.
Just watch it. Usher walked in by himself. Bieber was with everybody else.
He does.
Is this the one down in Beverly?
So it's in West Hollywood.
Tomorrow, you ever think of what would be? Did you ever want to get a bath from this guy?
How dare you, first of all? That is not right.
Put Stu back in his cage. That seem weird. Like, if you gave me a bath, I feel like I would need a shower right after.
I tell everybody to take a shower.
That's so good.
One of the jokes.
You scrub, you do the
Yeah, the whole thing.
Give it a shot.
You look strong, clean.
Do you keep the stocking hat on when you bath?
I wish. Yeah.
Little feet, in case you want.
Steve, what else do
You
you
can work on some jokes while you're waiting.
Yeah, we can totally talk about
Anything else interesting about your life? Special skills, talents, anything like that?
not really.
Magician?
No.
Nothing at all.
I can't really think of it.
You had a girlfriend and shit.
Yeah. No, I've just been living here. Still sleep on the floor.
You know you could live here and have a girlfriend at the same time.
Yeah. I just sleep on the floor.
Right.
Yeah, my trade about my life.
My choice. Did you sleep in a bed or did you
Right now, there's not enough space in the apartment.
just
You sleep on the floor. I mean, what are you complaining about? Justin Bieber obviously sleeps in a chair in a lobby at a spa.
Usher.
No, I got you.
people put the chair out?
It's sort of crazy.
It's crazy that ushers coming in taking naps.
But what
want to like not be a bald person. I just want to be a bald cancer person, not just a bald person. It'd be nice to tell somebody you want to have kids with me. Hey, look, I had cancer. It's not. I don't have bald genes. I just have cancer genes. I don't visit that conservation.
Wow. All right. Bailing out on it. I love that. David. Nice to meet you. How long have you been stand up?
I was doing like open mics every week last year, but then I got a job and I haven't been doing it for a year. So just 1 year, I guess. But
So you did it for a year.
and
And then quit for a year.
yeah, so I took a break for a year. Doing something.
What do you mean critical? David, you did know this was a taping from a live studio audience.
I get the show. Yeah, no, I did it for a year and then I took a break and now.
Where do you work?
What's that? I work at UCLA.
What do you do there?
For dermatology, the dermatology clinic in San Monica, I'm the patient access program. So I basically schedule surgeries and complications.
And you had,
I did have cancer. I had thyroid cancer.
wow. How old were you when you got hit with that?
What's that?
How old were you when that happened?
I was 20 years old when I got
20 years old. Were you smoking cigarettes?
a little bit. I was smoking more weed than cigarettes. That's a bad thing to say.
Fuck.
I guess.
I just know we got it.
No, I hope not.
Water. Yeah, it's not smoking. How long did you have to go through that for?
That was a couple months. I actually got surgery pretty fast. I was just doing recovery and then sort of like a little bit of radiation and then that. But now I'm fine. I'm cancer free. What's that? Yeah, no, I mean, like, I had, like, something to tell people, like, oh, and I did this, and had confidence that they would feel comfortable.
Right.
But I haven't done that.
Did you have hair before cancer?
Yeah, I did. I don't know who it was.
So cancer took your hair?
Cancer took my, well, the radiation took my hair. Cancer just took. Was that? No, it won't. And cancer's a non-thing.
Is that why you got the job at UCLA? You trying to find it? You trying to track it down yourself?
Where is my hair?
You're gonna get my hair?
Did cancer take your jokes?
Now, I did notice, this is very interesting, and I think that's coming in the point cancer.
And you don't think my boy Buddy Reagan can bring a fire?
Now, I noticed something really interesting. As you walked on stage, you handed Pat Reagan a Rubik's Cube.
I did get that later.
What was up with that?
So, is it filled with cancer? It's filled with cancer.
Cancer cube.
Be careful. Don't solve that fucking
It's got,
Yeah. Don't do it.
it's got 6 different shades of cancer. No, I brought a Rubik's Cube because 3 months ago I was watching Kill Tony's show and Pat was just like, I'm sick of this mongoloid belly room full of shit. And I was like, that's the guy who likes to think he's smart. So I was like, he'll enjoy the Rubik's Cube that I can do.
Wow.
That was like, but also you're asking about talents and stuff. You have a talent special skills, so I thought like I'll bring this issue. That's a talent special skill.
Rubik's Cube?
Yeah, Rubik's Cube. Yeah, there's
how fast?
pretty fast.
What's your record?
My record, I don't. I'm not gonna do it like now.
No, I'm gonna ask you to do that.
I mean, my record is 13.4 seconds.
Wow. Mix it up, man. Mix it up. It's already done. Pat, why would you throw Rubik's Cube at a guy that had cancer? Jesus. Why would you do that?
How many seconds to undo a brushstroke?
So retards know Rubik's.
How many seconds to undo a
That's
brushstroke?
like, what do you think? You employed the fucking MIT or solving Rubik's Cubes? No. Unemployed fucking. I'm not telling
I'm a fucking cancer cube.
Retards can do Rubik's Cubes.
He's doing it right now.
Oh, wow, it's already happening. talent?
Yeah, I played piano. I played more when I was a kid than I can do it. So I do that. But
You play piano really fast. He has a very tiny piano on the
my pocket.
I get hot air a little right.
Where are you from, David?
I'm from here. I'm born and raised in Los Angeles.
Fuck yeah. Work at UCLA. Girlfriend?
No.
Anything weird going on down there from the cancer? Anything at all? Any weird
No.
side effects? Every puke?
It's 6 different colors.
I'm looking at your shoes. Do you want dishes? No. Why? Are they dirty?
Yeah, those look like kitchen shoes, bro.
I like those shoes. Yo, that was low-key insulting.
David, anything else interesting about you, personality-wise, or anything like that? You do anything crazy?
I ever do anything crazy? I mean, I'm sure I did some stuff. Yeah, I was like a dumb teenager, so I was in Hawaii for a swim camp. I was swimming when I was in high school. But I was swimming when I was in high school, so we did flip diving in Hawaii, right? Where you walk up like the cliff next to the beach and you jump off. But we walked really, really far. So I was like,
Does this story have cancer?
yeah,
Go on. So you walked off the shore there?
yes, I walked like half a mile, like to the because it was just a really gradual decline, and I jumped off, and then I was sitting back, and I was like, I don't want to swim all this way back. I just
Speaking of gradual decline, how long is this story?
I mean, I already made the joke about the story.
yeah, so I walked really far, and I was swimming, and I just said, yo, I'm just gonna climb up this, volcanic whatever rock wall like 50 feet up, and that didn't work out, and I fell and I cut my foot, and I had to swim like half a mile back in Hawaii, and I was afraid there were sharks, and my foot was like bleeding like crazy, so it was really scary.
Wow.
Glad you made it.
I'm the biggest insurance government.
What was that, Jamar? There's a word to the word.
I think you're funny and likable. I think you're going to be all right.
I would have loved to. I would have loved to have seen. Heard more from the real you. You gotta let it out. Let it rip. I don't know. Just something. It's gotta come like from your thyroid gland or something like that. You know what I mean? It's gotta come from a special part. Thank you, Joel.
Thanks, Joel.
David Neiman, everybody, the old one. Fuck yeah, we're almost there. Woo! Almost there. Yeah, I know, dude. We love him. One of the great comedians, rising comedians in the world. Are you guys for Busy Bot now?
Oh shit! Oh damn! Billy! Yeah! Hey! Love you. You guys want to live forever? Isn't it weird? It's almost always overwhelmingly no. That's how I know depression is real. If you ask a regular group of people if they want to live forever, like, fuck no, 180 tops. It's weird. Harvard Medical School thinks the first person who lived to 200 has already been born. I want to believe it, but there's some holes in the story. Like, you're going to keep a guy alive for 200, but you guys still have a group of doctors standing around somewhere just going, what the fuck are hiccups? They don't know! There's still doctors like, what's the pin do? And everyone's like, we don't know, but you can take it out. Figure that out. It must be the best damn medical technology in history. It's just a bunch of doctors standing around and fucking 17 idiot dude has a stomach ache. They're like, what do you want to do? And they're like, cut him open. You don't have x-rays yet. One renegade doctor's like, let's cut it out. They're like, we don't know. It seems important. It's on the fucking inside. He's like, I'm going to do it. You can't stop it. And then he did it.
Fuck yeah, Billy Bono, ladies and gentlemen.
How much time do I have left? You're way over 10 seconds. Really? I didn't even see a meow.
Or here, you have to hear the meow. That's the problem. Is we don't actually have a physical cat that comes up.
first time in LA, I was like, I'll put my name in the bucket.
Fuck yeah. I love it. Fuck it. Fuck it or fuck it. Billy, how long you been on stand-up? 6, 7?
7 years.
7 years.
Yeah.
San Diego.
Dude, much more to go.
Am I right about that?
San Diego, yeah, I started in San Diego. I was in the Navy too. That other guy was only in for a couple of years. I was in for 10 years, so fuck him.
Wow.
He was in for 7. 7? Yeah. So as long as we I hate him. What did you do with her? Electronics technician. How do you get? Yeah, I played video games. But only because I had access. I'm not like a video game guy. But if it's like do work or play video games, I made the right choice.
When you were in the Navy as an electronics technician,
Doesn't the Navy really say I'm not necessary?
I think tonight is not a good showing from the Navy at all. No, I'm kidding. Billy's saving it. Typical Navy. If you send out the bad soldiers first, and then have everybody distracted.
Yeah, you'd have an argument if there was like an army guy up here going, I don't know what I did. Because they're like infantry.
Right.
We're just on a boat, and the computers do the work. And when the computer's not working, they go, can you fix it? And I'm like, I'll try.
Did that work a lot? You seem like, I mean, it just seems like you're so funny that you couldn't possibly be that great at fixing computers. And I mean that in the best way. I mean that as a compliment.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I mean, how did you
I don't
learn?
know how I could prove that.
How did you learn how to do that?
I don't know, they sent me to school for a while. So I went to school. 3 years of my Navy time was just going to school.
Wow.
I was actually supposed to be a nuclear electronics technician, which, yeah, they made a good call by not letting me do that.
Yeah. You'd be like a real life Homer Simpson.
Yeah, but I committed a felony right before I went to the Navy.
Way out.
So they said you can't do that. What was your felony? Resisting arrest, assaulting a police officer, and felony evasion.
Wow.
Stemming from what? It seems like a lie. It's true. I was resisting arrest because I was driving drunk. Were you resisting or just playing hard to get?
How did that go down? You just wanted to escape the situation?
No, I was getting pulled over and I was really wasted, so I decided to run. I abandoned our canoe for about 5 hours. They should have found me under there because that's the number one thing cops do is look under stuff if you ever see them under a canoe. No, if you're ever running from the cops and they lose sight of you for a second, they gotta look under that thing. So you were under a canoe? Yeah, I was laying under a canoe that was flipped upside down. I just heard them out there going, where'd you go? And I almost wanted to just go. So the dream of the sea is always been in your life. Ever since the canoe, I was like, how long you left me under there? You never found me.
Do you talk about that on stage?
Maybe they knew you were under there and we're all just looking at you. Were they around there 5 hours going, where's this guy? Maybe about an hour, honestly.
And it was on dry land, obviously, and you just.
I ran away and I took a ride down the alley. I beat him by a little bit. I was a lot faster and skinnier than him. As everyone knows, in small town Texas, all the cops are fat as fuck. So I had the upper leg, both of them, and then I just dove under a canoe because I was scared and I didn't know how long I could run, and I just heard him out there on, where did he go? And the only thing that was there was that canoe. Like, and there's like a backyard, you know, like, they ended up seeing a canoe in Texas, so they didn't know. We lived next to a river. The canoe made sense. They should have found me. They did a dog find you? How they find you? No, did an Indian find you? Did I tell you the story before?
No, how'd they find you?
I talk about this in real life. I don't know if I've ever really told it on stage, but actually I kicked out of that party for being an asshole because that's how drunk people are, and it was like a friend of a friend that kicked me out of there. But when I was under the canoe, the lady who had kicked me out, she came out to the back door where the cops were wondering where I was, and she goes, he's out there, my dog will find him. True to life. And I was under the canoe going, well, somebody's got you. You can't be under a canoe and people not go, lift it up. So I was under there, and they didn't go, no, man, get back inside your house. They're like, well, we're having trouble, so bring the fucking dog out. No, it was like a tiny dog with something with blood on it. It should have been because it was Texas, but it was like one of those shitty small dogs that look like cats.
Right.
And he did find me, but he couldn't alert you. Like I felt his wet nose on my elbow looking at me, but no, I just laid under there and fell asleep. I woke up when the sun was coming up. I came out and I made the mistake of knocking on that same person's door because I went there with a girl and I needed a ride home. They towed my car. She called the police on me again and they took me to jail. That's when I started resisting. They pepper sprayed me in a bunch. That timing, man. Yeah, and they threw me in the drunk tank for a while. My mom left me in there she left me in county jail for 7 days to learn my lesson.
Oh,
And
shit.
ultimately, right before I went to the Navy, a month before I actually left for the Navy, and me going to the Navy got me out of all the charges. So me going, I am definitely going to the Navy. They dropped all the charges, and I had to pay like almost $2,000 in fines.
Isn't it so fitting that you ended up joining the Navy because you hid under a canoe?
I love that.
Amazing.
Right, a month before I left to go to the Navy, my mom got.
Who's hiding under the canoe now, bitch? Am I right? Did you leave her in county jail for sex like she did to you?
We didn't leave her in for 7 days, but I was so mad at her from it because it was so fresh that I said, I'm not coming to get you. She stayed in 3 days until she could get hold of my older sister who lives in Sacramento.
Wow. You made your sister drive from Sacramento?
Yeah, we barely talk.
Dude, so funny. You should definitely be talking about all this crazy true stuff.
I would love to tell this story full form if I could just get on the Depth's Secret Show, please. It's a good time.
Welcome to the family! How it's done.
I'm sorry.
Really putting Ryan on your,
Should have tried to do one. I didn't really like it.
Wow!
I'll throw on the Depth's box.
We call it Secret Show because we hide it under a canoe.
See, it already fits together.
Billy, you're so microphone. You just have like you always perform like you're like looking at a mountaintop or something. It's so beautiful out there, isn't it?
Yeah,
I mean, look at it.
blue mountaintop because I like Coors Light.
Wow, dropping into the brand.
Really likes Ghostbusters. He's a huge Ghostbuster fan. Have you seen the new Ghostbusters? I haven't. You have a Ghostbusters costume, don't you? Like, yeah, I did that one year.
He has the whole thing in the backpack. You mean you were in for Halloween?
Yeah.
I was hanging in your bedroom.
My day job is at Ghostbusters. That's all.
Yeah. You haven't seen it though?
No, I haven't seen it yet. I was out of town for the premiere, and then I haven't been able to.
Wait, just
Wine tasting that.
is that true? Are you really work as a Ghostbuster?
No. Yeah. I did product development during the day. Because I'm such a comedy that I have to use other jobs to be around. Hey, Tony, I like how for a quick moment you're like, are ghosts real?
No, I thought he said no. That's not what happened. He said that he worked as a Ghostbuster at Sony.
I worked for Ghostbusters at Sony.
Hey, you mean for the movie?
T-shirt. Product development.
Gotcha.
Who wants her?
Dude, Slimer would love one. Alright, Billy, you killed it. So fun. Thanks. There he is again, Billy Bonnell. Follow him on Twitter at Billy Bonnell. Let's do it. Let's close it out strong, shall we? Comedian